they're leaked.
From last time. So you can see this is the total scores currently. Clinton is at the very top. I've climbed to second place pretty stealthily. But what's been really obvious is Ewok going from the top to the very bottom amongst our favorite bottoms, Komodo and Quack. So you did have to do a penalty. I think it was we had to make you do a post.
Yeah.
To humiliate you in public.
This was against my choice. I was forced. I was at gunpoint. Production put me at gunpoint. I had to do it.
Yeah.
What was the post?
Game, of course, I'm talking.
Yes, of course.
So, yeah.
Do we want to show that? What you ended up posting?
Okay. And the
Run
numbers, calculated the odds, still finished last. Loving these extremely skillful build diff and prediction games on the analyst desk. And paper thin also, you know, a little.
Okay, I thought they were going to make it worse than that, to be honest
with you.
with you.
I think that's a bit mild.
I thought they were going to make it worse than
ones
that.
I wanted you to post there,
they were awful.
Which,
okay.
didn't
I am going to take a little break
possibly
just to go and eat some breakfast.
Would you like
and then
to say
I'll be
or
back
you're gonna keep it,
to
like, save it for a rainy
review
day?
this game.
Personally, I think that RRQ qualifying for Masters and winning the whole event without Ewok coaching is going to be punishing enough for him.
And it's his favorite picture too. We made sure we found his
that's
favorite
unedited,
photo.
guys. That's definitely not been edited. That is literally Ewok after he lost to Gen G for the 15th time.
Yeah.
Yeah, lore accurate.
Is
Actually accurate.
pretty much
okay, what is my current
photo
title?
that came from there. Komodo does owe us a penalty,
Ranked
and
until Pacific.
the next penalty, there's going to be a penalty for the person who places last
Full
today.
Sense
You will have to
versus
do a
DRX.
dance with
Couples
Komodo,
dance.
a couple's dance.
Paper
I
X
was going to use a
versus
riskier build diff roster today, but then I saw that and I was like, no, I'm going to use the safe one. So
Yo.
let's talk about
All
today's build diff
wait,
roster.
guys.
Yes.
I didn't even know there's a punishment today. How is this fair? How is this fair?
All right,
I'm
I'll be back in a
taking
sec.
risks out here. I'm gambling, and meanwhile out here.
Also, this is
they're making
definitely
safe.
louder than
Also took a
VCT
few
Americas.
risks
You took
today.
some risks?
Let's see your roster.
Yeah.
Let's see
Oh,
your
okay,
roster.
Okay.
I think
Let's go with you first.
Oh, me first?
it's
I
louder
don't
to
have
some
3
degree. I'm
IGLs
not
this
exactly
time.
sure.
I
I
think
think I'll set it to
that
75%.
That's a good move,
Interesting
like good
choice.
improvement.
Yeah.
Good improvement here.
No IGLs this time.
Yeah.
V,
That's good.
Marco, Yutatan, Patman. That's actually pretty similar to mine, to be
really?
honest. Somewhat similar.
Yeah, this is a pretty solid pick. I can understand why you guys have gone
for
this
Primi.
pick. Yeah,
I've gone for
Primi-
freeing
Okay.
because he's playing the Teo again on the double E net. Man's going to be farming. I would have picked Bane, but then I saw him play Breach, and I was like, you don't frag on the Breach, unless you're a crazy guy, but that's...
True.
You know, that guy's built diff. And then you got Forsaken, Yutatan, Envy. We have a lot of the same players here. You're expecting Patman to go crazy against PRX Volume 2?
Yes, that's
Okay.
exactly what I'm thinking. And I'm thinking Mako never has a bad series twice.
Okay, I
That's
think
not
Mako
true.
never has a bad series twice. It wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that. It was
yesterday.
one bad map.
Yes,
okay.
it was a bad map. That's
it
why.
did hurt the build diff a little bit, to be honest.
Yes.
But it was one.
Yes, exactly. It was just one map. But I was a little bit on the fence here because today is a rematch day. And if we can go by the scores from last time, and I think a lot of people have gone by the scores from last time, but I think when you're in a rematch, everything shuffles. So I was really debating putting Hyunmin at the top instead, and until again, the Komodo penalty came up, and then I was like, oh, maybe I'll just stick to Primi. I'm going to go for the safe one. So we have very similar picks across the board. I think only one person ended up going for Hyunmin today. So yes, we do have a rematch, DRX.
Two rematches.
And Full Sense and Global and Paper Rex. Full Sense and Paper Rex won out the very first time. Was it a 2-1 in
2-1.
both of those?
2-1.
Yeah, so it was kind of close, especially for the Global Esports Paper Rex match over there. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this has confused me for a second because I was like, wait, Paper X is not
Yeah.
playing. These colors keep throwing me off.
Yeah.
But this is DRX's New Jersey, and I realized it also reminds me of the Omen utility, and maybe it's just it's
the,
for
the
Mako.
paranoia, right?
It's actually for Mako. So that's what I'm thinking here. But this team has been really interesting. They came in a little bit of a shaky start, but I think if there's anything that DRX does really well is that they tend to pull themselves together pretty quickly as the season moves forward.
Yeah, I mean, we had an interview with Termi where he told us basically, you know, they had to bring Hermes in very last minute coming into this season. So I think the fact that they've been changing up their approaches, mixing in different comps, they've been changing up the map pool series to series and kind of betting Hermes into the roster, the fact that they're not already out of the competition is very, very surprising to me. Like, they've had a lot to do and it just shows the quality of the coaching staff and the core that exists, you know, that they've been able to make it this far, because I definitely thought that they could have lost to Zeta yesterday.
Yeah, they made a lot of changes, right? And they looked really good on Haven, right? The ultimates, to be fair, is a really nice comp to play if you're snowballing. If you have that many ultimates and you can just run the Breach and the Teo and you can just run Zeta into the ground, right? It's amazing. But if you're not snowballing and you're playing that comp and you're not playing the Yoru or the Chamber and you've just recently changed comps, you haven't had that much time. Hermes also needs to play like slightly different. He's having to do a lot of adjustments since coming into DRX, right? I mean, he's played some Viper. Like, yes, he's played a lot of roles in the past, right?
Yes.
But playing it on a different team with different teammates is a whole different ball game, right? So Hermes is kind of thrown into the deep end a little bit, and the rest of the guys are kind of comfortable. Freeing is absolutely loving it, I'm sure, back on the Teo.
I mean, it's because they've already run a lot of these approaches in the past that they've been able to actually adapt and run some of these different approaches. In particular, the double initiator, like throwing Freeing on the Teo and then, you know, Bane on the Breach. These are things that they've already done in the past. So Hermes is the one that's had to do the most adjustment out of anyone for sure.
And Full Sense is a roster that's largely stayed the same with the addition with Leviathan there and Cruz going to that coaching role. And they had such a banging start at the beginning of this kickoff, including against PRX. But ever since then, they've fallen now to the lowest bracket, and they're kind of struggling to stay afloat.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with Full Sense, to be perfectly honest. It kind of feels like Nongshim broke them a little bit. That Nongshim loss seems to have really shaken them. And then when they went down into the middle bracket, it was another very shaky game. Thai has not been able to keep his form going at all thus far in the kickoff. I think Jip Boys has been up and down. Leviathan has had some good maps. He's had some maps where I've watched him just wide swinging in the open and he gets picked for free and he basically just loses them the round on the spot. So I think Full Sense has had some serious growing pains, and unfortunately they've gone from a team that I thought was just going to cruise into Santiago to a team that I think might actually go out today.
At least I see what you did there with cruising into Santiago. I kind of like that. I'm a sucker for a good pun. But someone else who's been a sucker has been Jit Boys. I think he's having a little bit of a hard time. On the IGL, he's not playing an easy role to be the IGL, right? He is on by himself on his own little island at times to be calling everything for the team. Cruz also did mention that he's been doing a lot of the calling himself, and I think so far, when Full Sense look down, when they're not really shooting that well and everything looks like it's not really going their way, they look pretty poor. To be honest, they do struggle to stop this snowball, and their lows are pretty low at the moment, and their highs are extremely high. So we're just trying to see a little bit more of the middle ground from Full Sense.
And look, even when they took down DRX in this game, it took Primi putting up record numbers in Pacific to get them across the line. And
dude, yeah.
Honestly,
this was unreal. What was it, 78,
I felt like
79 kills?
Leviathan,
something like that?
And even to some extent, Jit had a rougher kind of series in that particular game against DRX.
Is this a 24-hour stream?
He was going
Nah, it would be
crazy,
24
don't
hours.
get me wrong,
Bit
but
less than that.
really actually felt like a Primi hard
16
carry,
or something,
and it doesn't
maybe?
always feel like that on Full Sense.
But just why it's going to be so interesting to see this rematch, because
maybe 18, I'm not sure.
Jeremy said this about him, and he said this about himself, like this was a game that he never intends to repeat.
What am I eating?
It was just his one
a
day.
soup,
so I'm very
a vegetable
curious to see
soup
this head-to-head
with some flatbread.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing a human that's more informed now. He looked good yesterday. He looked good in the game before as well. I definitely think they're DRX
predictions.
Are going to come in. They need the reps, right? Because they made all these changes and them just playing.
I don't really know what my predictions are.
It also means with their double initiator, right, and with their breach, it is a little bit more of a predictable at times comp. But Full Sense only had one day, right? So there wasn't that much time for them to all of a sudden come up with a little bit more anti, and you just need to have a little bit more.
I really don't know.
understanding of
I
the
think both of these
macro
teams
of
should
how
be
to play
very
against
evenly
it,
matched.
because
I don't think Primi's gonna drop like record numbers again, but that doesn't mean that Full Sense can't win.
He's been playing a lot of Raze and Waylay at the moment, as opposed to what you saw in that opening series of Jet Neon. So either running around on the Raze,
I don't really know.
doing a lot of damage there. But to be fair,
I don't have a good read on
PRX.
Fucking hell, why do I keep saying PRX? I don't have a very good read on DRX at the moment.
Really pulled that in towards champs and played it a lot, so they are very familiar with how to play the Waylay. Youngmin's very comfortable on that particular agent, even when they're not pairing it with Yoru as a secondary duelist. You know, there's other Waylays in this competition.
I think it should just be close, competitive. There's more potentially for DRX to learn from the previous time.
Negative playing the Waylay, particularly when they have to start out on the attacking side.
But
it can be very hard,
especially trying to be that solo.
I do think a lot of this game
sometimes it's difficult.
Will come down to,
as you said, he's doing a pretty good job.
The guys taking fights against each other, because Full Sense will be looking for engagements, looking for duels.
Yesterday about it,
and I think it's really important that the people looking to take fights on DRX, like entry player, anchor player, for example,
I felt like he lost
are able
a
to
lot of the power since he's not been
have a good day and go toe-to-toe with them.
In fact, I was thinking about running down onto the stage and just
sticking on his
at myself,
head.
just bam, straight on there, you know, and he'd just dropped 30 the next game, but I wasn't that desperate for my predictions, honestly.
Well, it's going to be really interesting also to see what the map pool is going to be like for these two, because since that initial
I've got a much
game,
better
a
idea
lot
about the
more
second
has
game
been shown
than this
since,
one.
and I'm sure they've
about like
reworked
how
a lot of
it's
things.
going to
DRX
go.
has already shown a little bit of change up in their comms and
at least like
approach to these. And if there's anyone
unless
who
something
can,
major shifts,
not get rerun over again in a rematch, it would be Coach Termi.
Yeah,
but this one I think is going to be.
He is good at coming up with.
New interesting to see.
Also trying to innovate and trying to be unpredictable.
Yeah,
and he's going to have to be right. This is something that is one of his talents.
Which teams do I want to qualify
over
from
and
Pacific?
Over that he can come up with new things, and that innovation is
for sure. RRQ.
Also having players that you don't necessarily expect.
I think it would be good to have PaperX qual, but that would require them playing a lot better than they are at the moment. But like,
yeah, I mean,
I think that
DRX
would
was
be
the
good.
example that I used time and time again last year, where he had T1
And
and
then-
Gen G would never change comps. Never. Like, he just played the same thing over
It would
and
be
over again.
really cool
DRX
if
would
Global
sometimes
made
win
it,
on a map and change
but,
the comp the very next time.
But on the side of Full Sense, now we got Coach Cruz. He was
You know,
a player, and it's been, I think, a bit of a learning process for them now that he's not doing the calling as
gonna
an
be
IGL. But what are
literally
they doing
impossible
now
for
as
both
Full
PaperX and Global to make it.
A couple of things I'm gonna mention also with JitBoys. I think JitBoys is having a little bit of a harder time to.
I mean, actually though, Nongshim is really fucking cool to watch right now. Like Danby's entrying is very, very cool.
And I think they at times.
Okay, I've changed my mind. I think RRQ, Nongshim, and DFM would be my three favorite teams to make it through.
So there are a couple of clips that
because DFM is the like sleeper pick, making it to an international would be awesome.
Yeah,
Take a look at a couple of them.
What Full Sense is doing.
And the Japanese community would go
nuts.
There
was a lot of like 4-1, and we'll see some of those clips where it's classic talent. Talent love or. No, sorry, Full Sense.
Full Sense. I do that too.
Full
yeah,
Sense,
this is the PaperX
side. And they love a stack. Here you can see they're all the way stacked over onto the A side here.
DFM over T1. I'm saying which my favorites to qual would be. I'm not saying what my predictions would be.
A lot of last year. So as the attack side, right? They from the past, right? As the attackers,
but also
if you could find JitBoys, right? Then you could find the stackers on the other
I do
side,
think DFM
right?
have been playing better than T1.
There was a little bit of a weakness
in the tournament
for them
so
in the
far.
Past, where you could kind of figure out their defense. They've been doing a little bit better, where sometimes now JitBoys will join the group actually and put a solo on the other side. But they've shown that they're so comfortable, and even if you know it, they'll still do the 4-1, and they'll just go and retake the other side, right? So for me, for now, I'm just trying to see a little bit more variation, not as much stacking and 4-1 if possible.
Yeah, and if we see them play that stack heavy style, that's on DRX to not only recognize that, as you mentioned, like realizing certain players are playing in certain roles or they're playing a certain style with their preparation. But second of all,
fuck me. Why do I keep saying PaperX?
Save
Pacific.
your extra util. Don't waste extra util.
Love playing some 4-1 defenses.
Use it to disrupt the post plant, and you can make some of those retakes almost impossible.
Yeah.
Now this would be really interesting again.
Wild
with
watching the Gen G game of them
this
running
is a
into the
rematch,
4-1 defense
and
repeatedly.
They've seen a lot more of each other's maps, and we're already seeing a big
I was
difference
losing my
here.
mind in that one.
Picking into that crowd, and we have not seen Abyss from either of these teams yet, at least for kickoff. But of course, DRX has pretty good history with Abyss here. Termi's even said it in his interview before. He has a system in place of just sticking Hermes in.
If Global Esports lose against PaperX, but they still play well, that's a fantastic performance.
So we've had different first fans, which has led both teams to kind of enter the gambit, I suppose you would say, of, okay,
I think the global fans should already be happy.
Pick it, which means both teams will be well aware of that, where they will have prepared something
for
that
okay.
particular map. And then Split was the same
Abyss is in.
as last time. And since that,
I think
that game,
hasn't
you've had,
almost everybody been banning
Cypher to Viper, but I think that was just because they were using the Cypher against
Abyss
Nongshim,
against
and we've had DRX change their comp 3
DRX?
times already just in kickoff.
Yeah,
there's been a
DRX
lot of
haven't
changes,
played
right?
Abyss
DRX,
yet.
It's the name of the game for them this kickoff, right? Changes. There was the player change at first, and then the changes with all the
Okay.
competitions.
That's right. So this is going to be really interesting if we get a map through, which I think is entirely possible here. And you can even see on the talent side, it is pretty split here with more of us picking Full Sense. Now, DRX, you know, again, strategy-wise and rematch-wise, I think DRX actually has a really good chance here, even though I picked Full Sense. I mean,
Yes.
how do you guys feel about your predictions today?
I feel a little bit worried. I think Full Sense has already let me down a couple of times when I backed them, so I've got my fingers and my toes crossed they can get it done today.
Come on, let's
I'm
fucking
feeling a
go.
little
Let's
bit
get a good
nervous as
game
well, to
going.
be honest with my prediction of Full
That's okay.
Sense, but I'm gonna stick with the boys.
Okay.
Firepower today.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think firepower is the
think
name of the
they've
game
had
if you
some time. They had
really
some
want Full
losses,
Sense to be
some
winning this
learning
one.
process. So I'm gonna
Let's
go
see if
Full
Primi
Sense
drops
today, but
another,
really it's
like,
gonna be a
record
50-50
performance.
between these two teams.
Yeah, I
So
think
we're
it's
gonna send it to
50-50.
the stage
Let's
and
fucking
welcome
go.
DRX
Who's casting?
Facing Full Sense.
Is it Achilles? Is it worth watching Split of G2 NRG? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's not a long game, and it's like you've never seen G2 play like that. It is worth watching just to experience it. Seth had played with them with yesterday. I see. They're just rotating like day by day. Gotcha. If G2 make it the Jorgamo Dumby showdown, oh, that would be so sick. That really would be sick. Because that's the kind of thing that you just don't expect to see at a Masters. Both of those guys just running around on Neon. Hot take. I think with time, EG could be a competitive upset team in Americas. Dijizin's a straight up shooter with Oki about to back him up. Super hit or miss, but when he's on, he's on. A competitive upset team.
DRX?
Yeah, I
Another
think I agree with
elimination
you.
day here in
I think
VCT
they're not
Pacific,
going to
and
be
in one of the most
a
competitive
good
lower
team,
brackets today,
but I think they're
DRX
going to be an
finds
upset team
themselves
where
in a rematch against
sometimes
Full Sense. Now, we saw them in a
DG,
close
Oki,
match
and Bao
against
will
Zeta
all be
yesterday,
shooting,
and while it does leave
and
us
they'll get a win
wondering about
against
their
somebody
strength,
unexpectedly.
Coach Termi has a wealth of experience when it comes to rematches compared to the new coach Cruz on the opponent's side.
I think
Did
that's,
get over
yeah,
the line
I think that's what they're going to be.
yesterday in a close match against Zeta. They have made a lot of changes, and on some maps it looks really
But I don't
good,
think
on
they're
others
gonna be
it looks a
like,
little bit more
this
shaky.
team's a
I'm curious
lock
to
for
see,
playoffs,
have they made
anything
any
like
more
that.
changes in preparation to Full Sense today.
Termi better be wearing that in the coach.
But it also looks like they're not going to
If you're
completely
gonna hand
collapse,
over
you
the
know?
power, somebody's got to wield it.
You can get far in Americas
that
by the
we
look of
meant
things by just
really
having a
forward to
visa
DRX,
and
whatever
not
it is.
cutting all of
But
your
on the
team
opponent's
mid-tournament.
side, after a really strong start and kickoff with 2 dominant wins, Full Sense has fallen to the lower
So,
bracket after 2
you know,
consecutive losses. They're
pretty
struggling
easy to
keep up with
get
the
some wins,
macro
I guess.
details. Now their tournament life is on the line now, and the game plan needs to extend beyond sharp shooting. And we saw glimpses of that in the last match, but has there been enough time for Full Sense to outbrain DRX this week?
Yeah, unfortunately for Full Sense, it's a similar story to Stage 2. They blow the doors off in the opening couple of series and start very strong, but then struggle when it really matters and they need to progress. They lose to Nongshim in the upper bracket, get battered on the second map. Surely they're going to beat DFM, right? Unfortunately not. They lose to DFM in 3 despite being the overwhelming favorite.
Yeah, getting a
And if
US
they
visa
lose
is
to a
difficult.
shaky DRX
Yeah,
today,
potentially.
then it's going to be serious questions about Jip Boys, IGL, and how the rest of the
The
year's
crew have got theirs
Well, last
finally.
time Primi went plus 41, if I have it correct. Let's see if he can do
And
that
they-
one
It
again.
was in-
And they only just won when he went plus 41. He needed
Yeah,
to go
that's-
plus 41.
That's
I
why
think
I'm
that's exactly
thinking
the point
maybe
here. You
DRX
can't
wins
rely
this.
Just on Primi, just like how DFM can't rely just on.
But I don't
A.
really know.
You want the rest of the team to be to step up.
I'm not
Yeah.
confident
And,
at all
Full
in the
Sense is
prediction
fully
for this game.
capable of that. We've seen it across the board for all their players.
Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like I repeat myself every time Full
Is the
Sense
Unk Cup
plays.
OU or
Guy
UU?
needs to show
It's
up. You need
doubles
more consistency
regulation
from
G.
Killua and Leviathan. Jip Boys, I don't even really care too much. He's having to wield the IGL duties. He's good,
Yeah.
and he's sharp for a couple of rounds, but he's got a lot lot to do in that role.
I have a
I'm not
US visa.
expecting massive production from him. You know you're going to get that from
I have an
Primi,
O1
but
visa.
the rest of the core needs to be very well-rounded because you know that DRX is going to be well-prepped coming into this map, and you know that they don't want to lose to the same opponent twice.
Yeah, we're just looking for a little bit more consistency from the rest of the
The
group
website
of
lists it as
friends
singles?
outside of Primi.
Oh, it's definitely
We're just
not.
looking
It's doubles.
A little bit more and more consistency.
That's just a mistake.
We spoke about 2 losses back to back. Right now they need to get a little bit confidence back, and hopefully Primi is on one today, but the rest of the boys are as well.
You know, there's some
Yeah, I think it'd be more crushing for the players. And also, do Furia have fans? I guess this team should have fans, but Furia as an org doesn't really. I don't think you have to be shedding a tear for the fucking Furia fans. They've already had more success in this tournament than they have done in the last like 3 years of VCT.
Rematch doesn't guarantee a win for the other side. Crowd is going to be the first destination, so let's see
Okay.
what we got here.
Yeah, so Full Sense, we saw them play this map against Zeta, and they destroyed Zeta on it. They haven't made any
If
changes
Furia
here.
do go
Kahlua
0-3 though in
Primi
their
basically
qualification
just
games,
dog-walked
which
the Japanese squad
I don't
last
think
time
they will.
around, so let's see if it's going to be a similar situation
if
today.
And DRX are going to
It will be
stick with
crushing
their
for the players.
new
That will be
meta
so
of the double
emotionally difficult to
initiator.
handle.
They're going to go Bane, Fade, and it's going to be Hermes on the KO. I thought it would be other way around potentially, but no Teo actually. Freeing is not playing Teo, ladies and gentlemen, and Hyunmin once again is going to be on that solo Wele. He's going to have to do a lot and make sure that he gets the value from those 2 initiators.
I think that's the 4th different agent that
I mean, this
Hermes
is-
has played, and the
yeah, this
3rd
is
different
basically
role that
the
he's
NRG
played. I thought
comp,
he was
right?
just going to be Yoru duty this whole competition, but
I
they
thought
just
so as
keep
well.
putting this man on different agents.
Definitely. Well, Termi has grand plans for her.
Yeah, Termi's been cooking. Termi's been cooking.
Player here in Pacific, and that is also the name of the game here in Pacific, with a lot of the teams trying to get their
You
players
think their best
to
chances by
expand
beating
their
it might be
roles.
R?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's attacking side
don't know,
first, so
maybe.
you're going to want to see, you know,
They're going to
the
get more and more tired,
initiators,
presumably,
particularly
and they're going to
reinforcing
expose
that
more and more of
AOB
their
main
map pool
control
and more and more
setting up
tape
a good launching pad for
as
DRX
the games
defense
go
as
on.
opposed
So
to
you could be right.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting also how they play against the Cypher. The
Yes.
Cypher is not as common on this map, but it's something that
This
they
game
have
is
enjoyed,
elimination,
and
yes.
Jetboys has played a lot
This game
since
and the game
last
after
year.
are
So
elimination.
playing against the Cypher is a little bit different. I'm curious to see how are they going to default. They do have the KO though.
Really?
which is
Was it
really nice
originally a
against
JDG
the
comp?
Cypher to shut him down.
That's
I didn't
right,
know
we are
that.
seeing a little bit more
I mean,
KO here in Pacific.
I would still
But
think of
this
it
is
as a
do
DRX
or
comp
die
because that was
match
where I saw
today,
it first,
and
but
is history gonna
yeah,
repeat
interesting
itself,
piece
or
of
will
trivia.
DRX come out stronger. Let's send it over to our casters, Achilleos and Paperthin for Corrode.
Back again, and once more, we have to send some teams home. 2 more will be
No, I've
eliminated
never
from
thought about
kickoff.
having a polyamorous relationship.
Others
They
will
sound like
have
an
another
enormous amount
opportunity,
of
another lifeline to try to earn their way over to Master
an
Santiago.
extremely
That's Paper
difficult
Thin.
emotional thing
And
to
yesterday
manage
was a
people's
banger. It was a
jealousy. Like
long
your
one,
communication
and I
and
think
trust
that we're
has to
in for a
be
very
extremely
similar
strong.
scene here today.
I kind of expect that. It seems like these two teams,
That-
you know,
I mean,
obviously it's
yeah.
rematches across the board here today with teams that squared off. in
That
the
seems
upper
like a
bracket, now
lot.
down in the lower bracket fighting for their tournament lives. A lot of these teams we really didn't expect to be here, but
I've
we
heard
are
some
here, and we
incredibly
gotta see
messy
if there's been
stories.
improvements,
And I know
you
some people
with
who've
DRX. Are
made
they
it
gonna be
work, but
able to get that revenge against
man,
Full
it's a lot
Sense,
of
or is Full
effort.
Sense able to return to form that we saw at the very beginning, like our desk has been talking about. Those are
also
pretty much the
requires
biggest
having a
questions on
second
my
person
mind.
in the world be attracted to
Right
you.
there with you.
What
Well,
the
looks
fuck
like
is
the
Shiki?
action is ready to
Crazy.
unfold. So let's go ahead and hop into this one. Map 1 of Corrode. Full Sense's pick. See if
Okay,
they can draw
let's have a look at
first
this.
blood over DRX. See, the only
Right,
Pacific
so we've got
team to
immediately
qualify
Trip over here
for
and
champions. And they wanna
solo
continue to try
Yoru.
to make some runs at these Masters
4-player
events.
stack on the B side of the
There's
map,
only a
kind
couple
of,
teams that made
because the
every
Fade's going to
every
be able to get in
right?
quickly.
Yeah, it's a very
And so this is what Ewok was
Fnatic.
talking about on the desk, the fact that Full Sense very often does these 4-1 stacks, but he was saying that Tell is where Jit Boys is
Into
playing.
the action we go.
And that's not necessarily true here, is it? Jit Boys, in fact, is deliberately making himself be seen, maybe so that you walk into the trap, because you think it's only him.
Trying to dive forward, but immediately has to backpedal with the refract, and just like
If
that,
that's the
Full
point of
Sense
that pistol, then
finds
it's a
an
cool
opening
pistol.
kill, and DRX widely are held at bay.
Really nice little setup there. Pretty simple, but the angles are good for the fight, so Full Sense doesn't lose any players. That's exactly what you want to see here. Get that early advantage. Get some middle presence being shown here. Give yourself a nice little stack either cut off any flankers or, you know, just set up for a nice pivot.
I mean, Hermes is fucked
Remy on
here
his
going for
own.
info, isn't he? He got
Hermes
the info and
challenges,
ran
but immediately
away.
Does not like what he sees.
I mean, that's
Lucky
huge.
to
Hermes just
not
saw
take any
everybody.
damage really there.
Interesting call from Mako. Instead of trying to react in one of these other directions,
Full sense just
they actually give this stack a time to dissolve, and then they re-clear mid themselves.
Operate on his own here, Gunman. Prowler will get the check, meet it, backpedal.
Very
from Kahlua.
pokey, proddy kind of pistol round so far from DRX. They've only got 20 seconds.
Gonna be Haunts exchanged.
Trip got broken.
So storming forward onto the site.
Dog,
freeing
god
in mid,
damn.
Able to intercept two.
Those are nice.
Boys, and Kai
Those
now,
are great
Leviathan
kills
as well.
from freeing.
Gonna be struck down. Freeing with a ghost. Always
What a
comfortable
very
there. This one is
controlled
full fall.
pistol
Two
round from
casualties, but
DRX.
DRX get the pistol.
Yeah, that's just great work there. Super
Oh,
patient
sorry,
round from
Bane is
DRX.
IGLing. Right, right.
Trying to push and pull on the map a little bit. Show
I
presence in
forgot.
a bunch of different areas. Keep
I
full sense
forgot.
guessing. Even after this early man disadvantage, losing Mako off the rip. Just kind of drifting there. One player looked for it, but died so fast.
Yeah,
Nothing his
that's a
team
nice
can
one.
do
That's
but
a
get
nice one.
popped in the ear. And nice start for DRX. On to Full Sense's map pick.
Doing another 4-1 stack.
Looks
This
like
time,
the
Jit Boys
aggressive
is the
push out of
solo
A main,
player.
Stalled up for a moment by a Prowler.
Just four-player push.
These kind of
Grab the
rounds,
orb.
you expect
Freeing
them to
just
stack a
gonna
bit
be
more on
holding back here.
defense.
Just have that Phantom in hand. Well, maybe they would pass it over to Hyunmin, given that he's playing the Waylay, but we'll just be operating with the Marshal for now.
Just trying to let him lead the way and farm, but Full Sense is keeping it pretty close to the vest now. Two players tucked into positions where they don't necessarily have to commit to a fight.
The IGL for Furia
Now
is
Primy
Ardzine,
starting to move
Doomsy.
his way in towards the site.
It was originally supposed to be Nerve,
Gone.
and then because Nerve had to swap his
Little
role,
double take, and Jit Boys will fall.
they gave it to Ardzine instead.
Triple push now through that Viper wall in mid. Routing around
Because
there,
Nerve was
working it
originally going to be
down
playing
and through
Initiator,
work, but
and then
as
when
we know,
EU joined the team,
all of DRX
Nerve had
basically
to
forward
move
here on the
off
side.
Initiator, and he didn't want to
So it looks like
call
just a stack
from
up
playing
in mid,
smokes, so
staying tucked into the cubbies, and we'll go down to the spike.
Ardzine took it over instead.
Should be the plan. And we'll see if Full Sense can recover a little bit. Don't mind some of the early ideas, but I think just better understanding of the map here by DRX so far. DRX is Full Sense is pinging out where they want to go tie to the spike.
They have 3 good maps, Furry Jester.
DRX do not want
But
to do
yeah,
that.
I was like,
I
wait a
agree
minute.
with your concern.
Those aren't red
They're also
pings.
very good on Breeze.
Gunman will linger around for a little bit, but I'm not sure if he's going to find anything. Will just tuck back over towards that defender's spawn. Spike to go off, 3
Blech.
players to go down, and that is a
What do you think
flawless
happens to the
anti-eco
body
from
when it's
DRX.
hit by that wall
Okay.
from the spike?
Good start.
Pulverized?
Looking
Turned into mulch?
Trying to take a
Evaporated?
bonus. Just have to see
Blood boils first?
what else comes through here. Yeah, gonna grab
Would you be
another
conscious of your own death as you were
rifle. Ooh, what an angle there for Bane.
turned into black
Tight.
pulverized
Wake up.
atoms?
Oh, well, production got back to us. It is just DRX and Fnatic with 5 champs appearances.
Okay, just DRX and Fnatic.
And it's
I'll let you guys
CL,
ponder on that.
TRX and
Seems
GE
quick
4
and
times.
easy. Yeah.
Okay, that makes
I'd like to die by spike.
Quick double dash forward. Gunman trying to take some scaled space here in mid. Nothing going to be seen over towards.
They hear the recall, so they know that Hyunmin hasn't actually taken this space, so it does actually allow them to ward down mid like fairly
Coming
easily
through,
here.
freeing
It's a 1-3-1
Way
defense.
into A main, but spotting out nothing. Leviathan
So
there
far,
around the
Full
corner.
Sense feeling like they can
Now,
opt into the
Ford
retakes
will take tuck
really
away, will
heavy.
be revealed as Haunt goes out, so has to clear that. And this does
And,
force Freeing to start to give up this space.
Yeah, there's just a flash
The
over
retakes
wall.
have been
Now
good
attack
so
the spike
far
at
in
B.
this tournament.
Hasn't pulled anybody from Full Sense just yet. They're gonna leave Primy mid.
A little bit of noise over
Go there
towards
to back
B,
them
so over comes
Pings come
Ty.
down for DRX.
They
Seems
have
like
to read this, otherwise Primy might just be a very easy kill pickup here at mid.
Primy's timing on the gate crash got like another 5 seconds.
Rifle that they do have available, but Primy's able to find the headshot.
he gets the timing.
out. Crashing to safety. Kahlua now.
It's
Holding
super
close, looking to
contacty
kill
from
here.
DRX. There's a
Overwhelmed
lot of
Primy
danger
on the
here.
swing.
Oh
It's a peak
no,
whippy
that
there,
is
but
so
Ty
messy.
sparing their blushes
Getting
in
bailed
mid.
out though.
Guns down 2. Flash sent his way. Turns that, but Hermes with the Spectre still able to find the kill. Because the Phantom
2v3, and you know that
now
Primy was over
joining
here,
in as well,
over there.
making plenty of noise.
I mean,
Jumping forward, looking for a weapon upgrade, and will be able to find
he's
one.
silent jumping up, but
Sights now set on B. Time
they're making all the
starting
noise
to
in the world that
dwindle.
they're going over towards B.
Still blooming onto
What does this
Heaven.
setup look like from Jit Boys?
Gonna be planting just below. Jit Boys nearly dialed in on that one, but Mako with a peek into connector.
Primmy's just
Coming away with the kill.
sending
The
it
cam not
there.
seeing anything. Ping reveal.
That's
It's
nice.
Hermes, and now it's Mako.
Oh, I don't think
Trying to
Mako's going
clutch
to
it
win
out,
that one,
but
is he?
Leviathan will be able
Doesn't
to
get an
take him
insta kill
down.
onto
The
Jit
9
Boys.
to clutch,
That's
the
going to be a
most
very
conversion.
tough clutch to
Full
win.
Sense to
But
lose out on
that's a
three.
good bonus.
Yeah,
That is
and
actually a
you
good
can
bonus
see
that's a little
the
bit
big picture
concerning
game
from
plan
Full Sense.
here. Throw bodies at mid early. Try to make
the
sure that
Primmy
you control
peak
that
was
space, and you
super
have a good
whiffy.
idea of where the rotations are going. In this round, it works pretty well. I think other than a little bit of a
I mean, at the
whiff
same
from
time,
me,
though,
this probably would have been much cleaner.
DRX was very
See this every
contacty
day,
around the
then he
map.
kinda
And that
looks a
doesn't
little
seem like
rough.
a good style going
Fortunately, like you
forwards.
said, Ty there. Make sure that it didn't go completely haywire. Nice flash from Hermes onto the KO.
Yeah, Bianca,
Full sense,
however you pronounce his name,
Leviathan
is the sub for
finds
K9.
two big ones. Make sure that that does not get any worse.
Yeah, would have been a
Wow,
massive
you
spot
are
on
actually
control.
cooking, Kitty Ora Meow.
Outlaw gonna be
You
carried over
are
here for
cooking.
Gunmen. Three
That's
players
a team
susceptible,
flash.
But Clue Jit Boys do have that full armor. Now they know that it's in play.
I wonder how much Hermes has been studying the Ethan
Second
VODs for
assessment as to
this
how they want to pilot
map.
this defender side.
Because Ethan's
Wise,
KO
though,
is
like
really
jumping
important to
the
the way
main
that they
velocity
play.
high, so you have a bit of a double face freeing.
Especially on defense, but
Some minor tags, but
yeah, on attack he
He is
has a
able to
lot
keep
of
himself
set
alive.
lineup flashes and knives and stuff as well.
Got both the trips.
Mostly flashes, I
Gonna
suppose.
be
Not that many knives.
Boys looking to play off of that. Primmy there, just resetting the TP in case. Much further back this time for Full Sense. They're going to give up the space.
Okay,
Feeling
Hyunmin
like maybe
gets
DRX
rid of the
has some
outlaw.
answers for their mid
So here we go.
progression. Flash over, Paranoia in.
Oh,
looking for the grab, sees that there is that
Nice.
chain. So Kahlua just offered up the Hyunmin, not much to do.
Seas just gives
No real
away the
recourse.
location of the
Just like
player
that,
through the
player
smoke there
advantage over to DRX.
completely.
The plant gets ready to come in, but Primmy is nearby.
Oh, they've given Primmy a lot of space here. A huge amount of space. Good trade from
Hyunmin's
Hyunmin.
there for the trade. Swings it right back in to their favor. Ty now doing his damnedest. Gets that. Well, okay, wallbang headshot.
Was Hyunmin just kind of sat out in the open there? I'm not sure. Ah, they missed the spot. The smoke on the spike.
Paranoid here around the corner, does have the bite available, but the hold to half about to come through. Drops it in. And
Tries
Leviathan
to
gets it
swing at the
done
same time
once
as the
again.
snake bite lands, but he
Set
ends
the
up just
wings. Wow.
swinging into both of them,
It's already
holding
held
the
to half, so
angle.
all good. Will be the pass over there on the tie, getting that conversion pass online as we get tied up 2-2.
Yeah, even though the
How did
beginning of this
Hyunmin
round
dive?
doesn't go well for
He
Full
seemed a
Sense, I
little
can
bit
see the
unaware.
thought process
Let's have a look at
behind
the
how they're
replay.
setting up on the B site for the anti-waylay. The trips at the front, the C's is just too early. It lands exactly where you want it.
The exec is nice.
The util, I should say, but Hyunmin just outdoes him because of the tag onto Killua. But you have the
Yeah,
trips at the front to cut off the
They don't have
reinforcements
info
behind,
about where
the waylay
Leviathan
there.
is,
There is a
and
commit,
Hyunmin
so
isn't thinking
I get what they're
about
doing.
the
Right
mid link.
idea, just the
Maybe he
execution
just assumes
just
that
a little
both of the
off.
Full Sense players are going to be together,
So
retaking through
considered
elbow.
Not bad. The overflash here from Hermes. By the way, KO is most played agent.
Oh boy. Yeah, all time, but that desk was highlighting it. We
Oh
haven't
really? I
seen
didn't know
any
that.
KO
So
in position to
Hermes'
kill, what, yesterday?
most played agent
And
all
with that
time
reach,
is KO.
As once again,
Okay.
that trail
So he
going
should be really
through,
comfortable.
Jit Boys just gonna be dancing around the cage.
It's just
Kahlua
whether he's learnt the
able to
specific
wrangle
corrode stuff,
Hermes in for the
especially if he hasn't
kill.
played in a
Kahlua
while.
looking for a limited
Oh my
form,
god,
but
they're
being
frying
able
him.
to hold his own. Slowed up.
Are they just going to
time,
spam B
send
hits?
That convergent paths pushes into heaven. Is able to find Mako. Gets the spot on freeing as well. Saturate not going to connect there. Gets more damage. Bane down to 2 health. The Nightfall now. Maybe not the most necessary.
The
DRX
Guardian
desperately
headshot
wanted to win
anyway,
the
so
round, and they do so with
didn't
2
need the
players
Fate
still
ultimate in the
alive. Regain the lead by 1.
Yeah, things getting a little bit uncomfortable on site there.
Yeah,
Players
pretty hairy.
swing in up the ramp.
How did they end up losing this one?
Find a nice opener. What a shot there from
It's a
Bane
good
with the bandit.
trade. Oh,
Nice
Leviathan
pick
got
and mid
picked off
again
there.
for freeing.
And then Jit Boys was just hard anchoring on site in a
Ty, a
really
little
committed
late with that
position and
convergent
got
pass.
caught. Very disconnected positions from all of the Full Sense players
Been
on
a
that round.
different round again.
Not
If
very
the
good,
util's just
like,
a little
anchor
bit
play
more
on site
timely
round from
Full
them.
Sense.
And here's another stack.
Winning these rounds
Another 4-1 stack
Their way a little bit
on an
better.
eco.
Quick push out from Ty. Didn't see anything. Prowler to reconfirm has to be cleared. So you know there's presence. Has to be a weaker buy other than tie with the Phantom.
Can you call all gamers all gluers during a cast in Santiago for the nostalgia? They've gone from all gluers to all...
I think somebody would
They've
offer
gone
a
from
share for
all
this guy.
gluers to all
I would think that, yeah. Or give them
gamers. It doesn't really
you know,
work.
give them the bandit. Either way.
They've gone from all
command
gluers
of the
to
ready.
all good.
And
They
the
are
convergent
all
pass,
good
so
players
A
now.
lot of options here.
We're not cooking with this one.
No more
We're not
TPs
making
for
it to
Pretty.
Santiago with this one.
Might be saving up for an op.
Yeah, might be the case. That does seem likely. Smoke blooming now.
Wow.
You're on the main.
Bane's called them back into the stacked area where they initially pushed out.
Paranoia will fly
It's
through.
just guesswork here,
And
though,
spot
really.
out onto Leviathan, right as that smoke
You've
fills
waited
the
for
yard.
so long, they could have gone away, or they could have...
Hermes
Oh,
gonna be
wow.
taken out
Did he
of
pop
the
his
equation.
ultimate?
I think
No,
right
he didn't. He
the
lost the
ultimate
ult.
as well. Ends up being just lost completely. Hyunmin, however, on the entry, coming away with
He
two.
panicked and tried to
Both
pop
gonna
his
be
ult
taken
in order
down.
to stay alive.
Look over onto the side, a wrap from Jit Boys trying to work his way across to main, but tie the one with that Phantom.
Well,
The
that
11
is not a
health
good
to
pop of
speak
the
of
ult
to
from
work with.
Hermes.
Might just be the call for him to save and see if Jit Boys can maybe get some more damage in.
But yeah, they've won the round,
Looks like that's in
presumably.
fact going to be the case, and he will be able to find at least some damage. Solid shot onto Freeing. The cam, and
All gluers to all gunners.
where's the Jit Boys go?
That's a good one. That's quite good, actually.
Re-wrap into yard, die to the spike.
That's
Can
what
any
I
of the
hope he's
Pacific
doing.
teams beat Fnatic or BBL? Yeah, RRQ look really
well.
good.
might get an exit.
I mean,
See if he can.
your matchup against BBL is defined pretty heavily by whether you can...
What?
He was
Okay.
literally jumping.
I think
Your
I think
matchup
he
against
was
BBL is defined pretty
Yeah.
heavily by whether you can outshoot
Might have
them. If LaRock
Still
is
not gonna
like
beat
dry peeking
yesterday's.
you and fighting you
No,
constantly.
no. Nothing,
Nothing will.
nothing
But,
will.
Nothing will.
Yeah, I think RRQ look really
We'll see if
clean.
Autumn has a better go of it.
I think RRQ look really good. I think
That
RRQ
second
look better than
series
Poor
later
Fnatic.
guy.
I mean, he had a hell of a final map, so.
Oh, yeah, he
Do they look better than
definitely,
BBL right now?
came
Don't
out
know.
Very nicely. in
Not
the
sure.
end.
Very hard to say.
Well, sometimes that can just happen, but first timeout call of the day going to be coming through. And unless it's some weirdness like we were seeing yesterday, yeah, it's going to be full sense, not DRX calling this one.
RRQ is not better than Fnatic.
Oh,
Are we
that's
watching different teams? Fnatic have looked very
Yeah,
shaky
so
during this
one
kickoff.
of the things that I was talking with Cruz about with this team is, you know, you start out hot, you come in, and things start to crumble a
Sorry.
little bit.
But also, perfectly
what do you
timed with
make
the
of
tag
all
timeout.
that? And he's just like, you know, man, it's hard because
As they always do. Yeah, I mean, if they
When
improve
I'm
towards the end of
IPL-ing,
kickoff, then yeah, they
you know, it
improve
took
and they look
me-
better, for sure.
he felt like 4 years
But at the
to
moment,
really get
RRQ would
a
beat Fnatic, I
grasp
think.
of the game and how he should be calling and all
Now,
that
if
stuff.
they
Now he's
meet
trying to
each
give a
other in
guy,
an
you know,
international
like Jit
tournament
Boys who's
and
only got a
RRQ
couple
chokes
months,
at
Crash
internationals like
right,
they always
exactly. And he says it's
then
hard
fair
for
enough.
them
RRQ
to
might lose.
internalize some of the things he's saying. Like,
But
they might
in terms of
understand
their
it,
current level
but
of
they
play,
don't,
that's all I
you know,
mean.
fully understand
Current
how
level of
to
play
implement
is
it
higher
in
from
game.
RRQ
So
than
trying to
Fnatic.
build this young, talented team for sure, but getting them to really start, you know, playing the game not only the way that he wants, but the way that it should be played, has been a bit of a challenge. And so let's see if we can find some success after a timeout here, get them a little bit better squared away. Some ultimates to toy with for them for sure. Yunmin just tagged up a smidge. This mid control now fully there for DRX, but all that Cypher util and the Waylay trying to stand in the way of the ace site.
Primy's getting some decent information over here, but Leviathan is still
Trips.
staying around. They're looking to try to reclear
Get
B
value
with this. They're looking to try to do a paranoia play off Primy's contact, but I just don't see what that does. You might as well just be reclearing this space if you have heard stuff over here.
Now going to be cleared, Jit Boys.
No gate crash, no way of Primy actually getting involved in this round. Leviathan at least has the Omen ult, but
Find any kind of opening kills.
I don't like what they were
Right
going
here,
for
onto
here.
the corner of the site.
That B main play
Pull
doesn't
back
look good.
into the pit, drop now for Freeing.
Because if Primy loses the opening duel, then the paranoia is useless. And if Primy wins the opening duel, first of all, could just be the lurker. But secondly, even if it is a full team, what's Primy going to do? Fucking run at him?
Paranoia at cross, but they need to try to scale off of that one. Primy on the exit, tucking into the smoke, sending out the flashes.
Maybe.
Spain just going for some frantic counter spam out towards main. Clone cleared, Bane dropped. Mako on the approach here from behind.
Oh, big swing out through that. Nice
Able to
from
find a couple kills,
Hyunmin.
and Mako now getting ready to try to strike.
Yeah.
Just tied,
Full Sense
corralled in.
made that round too
Running
easy.
low, but Freeing's got a
Too
shorty.
passive over towards
I
A.
will fall.
Like, the
Fortunately,
Cypher
Full
does
Sense,
not
that
make
timeout
this
call
side of the
not going
map
to convert
strong.
into a round win.
You need
DRX
bodies
now
on this
up
side
by
of the
3.
map, because the
Yeah,
Cypher is
they're-
not
they're
like...
pretty quick to get
It's not a
their
difficult
players
Sentinel to get
into
through
place,
anymore.
to
So,
try to do something about the A hit,
if
but
you're running a
it's just
2-1-2,
such a strong push from
if you're running a
DRX that they
2-1-2 with the
can't
Cypher
challenge
on,
it at the point of
on
contact.
that
The
side of the
flank
map,
goes down, the pick goes
it's not
down, and all the
necessarily any
players
stronger
here
just
from
because you have the
DRX
Cypher
really
there. So,
wise
I mean, when the Cypher
to just back
stuff
off
takes
into that
contact,
towards
the
that
Omen
short
ult comes
link
over,
area,
but you've already given them the whole of yard control.
because it makes it a lot harder. With all
Maybe you just need the Cypher
pieces
util a
of
bit
full
deeper
sense
so
to
that you
get
get
into a
earlier
position to do
information
anything
about whether they're
that
ending A.
space. You don't have.
Oh,
Oh
that's
boy.
a tag.
That's a
Yeah.
wall bang.
Find you.
Don't have any mollies to clear out that part, so you have to do it with bodies. Do have enough here for most of a
Different
buy.
defensive
Guardian
setup.
For Killua there was the receiver of a bit of early
They have read
damage.
the outlaw pick is really nice from Hyunmin.
This time, Primi again.
Every player
Back
dies in
corner.
one shot, unless you do it through a
This time
wall.
On the B side, TP goes down. For now, DRX being patient. Good read of the tendencies so far on this.
DRX look really comfortable.
Freeing
Yeah,
now
it's been very good.
holding here. Leviathan getting closer and closer to swing forward, and there's the headshot into the spray down. Damage. exchange
Almost looked
between
like a
the two of
minimap
them, but
moment there from Freeing, and then he still
Freeing very much
reacted,
the one coming out on
adjusted,
top.
and got the kill.
Smoke's now gone, but
That's an
very
unfortunate
good
timing
trade
for Mako,
Primi.
but that is what Primi was
Mako
looking
is
to do in the previous round.
spotted.
He's fighting in front of the
Going to go
Sentinel
separate
utility,
way is Shorty.
and he doesn't have his
He'll be able
gate
to find that
crash.
Kill, but Hermes certainly will.
Primi's Yoru is just, like, it doesn't make any sense the way that they're playing it at the
Hermes
moment.
go for the swing.
Unless he literally
Still
hits
found
every
0
shot.
point.
He's
Catch
just,
there on the 2. They fall
he's not,
sent out
it doesn't make sense.
early.
Spike down.
Find that before the suppress comes in, but Freeing still firing.
Dream no more.
It's Kahlua fighting back. Moves it into a 2v2. Clears
Does
the hog
Kahlua
time.
play to
Starting
try to
dwindle.
deny the plant?
Couple shots, Bane. just
I think
trying
it
to
would
keep
be a
him into the corner,
mistake.
not allow him to go for the peak. As he wraps around to heaven, Kahlua, has he sensed it? Yes, he has. Eyes in on the angle, but it's just too damn low. We needed it to be an instant headshot. Now it all falls down to tie. 6-4-0 at the moment, looking to make that 8. A lot of angles to try to check, but Freeing has just been so damn snappy today. It's another 3K for him, another round win for DRX.
Just a few little minor things that Full Sense kind of makes some mistakes on, re-challenging this angle because you get the damage in. You know, I think there was a dink there, and Leviathan thinks he can go for the kill. Jitboys pushes, his trip gets cleared by Hyunmin there on the B site, and he wants to swing that, but the angle wasn't being covered towards the door. I think he's assuming that Killua with that Guardian.
Yeah, it's
Gonna
not a
be
good
watching
defense
the
side
entrance
so
to
far
be,
from Full
so he
Sense.
can try
I
to
think DRX are
challenge
expecting
the
them
player
to
that
be
he
more
knows is on
aggressive
site,
than this,
pays the price, so
and
he
that's why
should
DRX are playing such a slow, contacty
Poor
kind of
sheriff,
style
one
on their
man.
attack side.
saw that.
I mean, you
That's
might as
hand
well
spotted
spam a
out.
shot, no?
However, the closer they get, the more rough this could be, but never mind. Jitboy's the
I
one
think
out
Hyunmin
front.
did
They take it
only
down,
see
but maybe
Jitboys.
we'll see some
Even when he
more
like
damage
peeked
there
over the
onto
top of the smoke, I
Leviathan,
think he only saw Jitboys.
to avoid that.
I wonder if they get caught by
That was the
this.
Cypher. That was the one that he saw.
No flash though.
So the rest of them going to come as a bit of a surprise. Hyunmin able to find a second. Bane caught up in the saturate, but now the swing around the back, as well as Hyunmin
Yeah.
just continuing to be accurate as all hell.
They did get
Will
caught
be
by
able
it,
to keep them back in with an
but they
advantage.
didn't do
Primi
enough.
made his exit.
Primi would have to hit
Wasn't able
2
to grab a gun, so
stunners
still does just
to
have
win
that
this
sheriff.
round.
Potential for this though.
I think
Instant headshot, pull
I think the
back
fact that
away.
RRQ has been playing solo
Bring the
Waylay
line of sight
a
and
lot,
isolate these kills.
and not just solo Waylay, they've also been playing some Neon as well. But the fact
The way
that
he's gambling,
they've
because there's
been
something
going in
behind
that
the box.
direction,
Is he freeing?
I think it's starting to
Does have a fight,
teach some of
sent
the other
it, but
Pacific
instead will
teams
be going
how
for the
powerful
plant,
it
and
is.
Here comes the swoop, and
Good
there
response
goes
from
freeing
Free.
once again. Fastest draw in the West. It's DRX, a lead locked up at the half.
Wow. That is so good for freeing. Hyunmin just so steady so far.
I didn't realize that's how Ty died.
Absolutely just control of this game.
One enemy remaining.
Hitting everything that he seems to look at. He's been really snappy. And that is so good.
11 and 3. He really is snappy.
That's really good. Now you got another convergent pass.
They're doing another 4-player stack
Hermie's gonna
again.
Take this corner again. Use a haunt
4
to set
players
him
on the
up so
B
he can keep
side.
scaling. Wow, they are.
They tried to push this out. They
hammer
forced the
onto the
reaction into
inside.
the... This is exactly how Full Sense want you to play into
try to
them, though, I think.
intercept some players here.
This is what Full Sense want you to do. Hermes, though. Do they think about this? He wants to be the backstab
Back.
on the
Still
reaction.
being watched there for brief.
Oh, he's found the
moment.
perfect
Now Purdy
timing.
pulls off of that angle. Conversion
Oh,
pass
he's
out
found the
already,
perfect
sends
timing.
it over towards
And,
Yard.
oh, the Waylay ult
Slow
didn't
up
catch
that
everyone,
scale
though.
Continues to come through, but they are wise to this. Kahlua
That is good
He's
from
able
Kahlua.
to find it.
That is good
It's gonna
from
be
Kahlua,
KO,
to be
but
fair.
He's going to be caught up at the same time.
And the Waylay ult didn't catch on everyone. If the Waylay ult had caught literally everybody,
Does meant to do so, but Mako has the trade, but now his boys
then
gonna get
maybe
involved.
Hermes would have had
Bane,
that.
Mako. Quick peek timing, shorty in
Oh,
hand.
oh,
Mako
very nice.
dragging the
Very
shots up,
nice.
gets the headshot before
Gets the
Shorty
headshot
can
before,
sing.
yeah, before there's
DRX
any
now
chance of
up
getting the kills with the
8-2.
shorty.
It's a great
Beautiful,
round. Love
beautiful.
This little setup from DRX. You're using all
Yeah,
of
so
this
even
early
when DRX
util
do what Full
to
Sense
just
want
send
them
it
to
up
do,
mid,
which is
just
that
set
fast
gunmen up to
A-split
make the entry
reaction.
to take the space. Yeah, that's
They've got
filthy.
another layer of Hermes backstab
Oh.
and the Waylay ultimate
Getting him through the clone.
that ends with them winning a pretty close round on site.
Sick. That's so sick. Have that shorty jumping at you and just
Well,
pop
I don't
him in
know.
the air.
I don't know
But,
what Full Sense
you
are
know,
going to be
you
able to
have that
do if
info, and then you can use
rounds
that
like that
convergent pass
aren't
after you
working as well.
know that they're going to be in a spot where it's likely to hit at least one at the very worst. So just really clever stuff.
Yeah,
from
they added it
DRX.
recently,
Full
Underscore.
Sense just fell for it. Hook,
They
line,
added
and
it
sinker.
sometime last year.
They're just out
Only
thinking
a few
them all
months
over
back,
the map
though.
right now.
Double dash forward, looking for the saturate, freeing able to avoid that. Bane has that second layer, just swings in, and Primi gets sat down.
Yeah.
2 charges away.
Yeah,
from
this
an
one's
eventual
GG,
perfect.
unfortunately.
See for the remainder of this half with only one more round to be played out after
Defense-sided
this
map. I mean, I guess it's an attack-sided comp from
one.
Full
Flash over,
Sense,
swinging the main. Back from
but
Leviathan.
game should be chalked here on
Doing the
Corona.
challenge, both players feeling it, but the convergence
Which actually
pass
might be
comes
the whole
through. Bane
series,
should be
'cause
dead, but no! Holds his
Abyss-
own. Feet planted.
Abyss,
crosshair
everyone's been
aligned.
banning against DRX, so
That is
presumably they're great at it
devastating.
as
Kevin on
well.
the peak, able to
I mean, they
spot
were
out the
really good at it
remaining
last
two.
year.
DRX immediately know that they can try to backpedal this one, but
They're
as
just
they
cooking 'em.
pursue,
They're cooking 'em.
frantically, desperately.
They've got such a
looking
good
for these
read on
kills.
30 seconds
where the
Lane
aggression's
still
going to be coming
manages to
from.
find the
I don't
punishment.
think Full Sense have caught them out one round.
Coming caught in mid,
With
Kahlua down
aggression.
to 40 versus 4, and there was just no hope in hell. Has to stay tucked away and pray that he can retain this weapon.
We're seeing champs form Bane, where he's just destroying everything he looks at.
I mean, all of them right now.
Yeah, they're all really dialed in.
And this was one of the things that I was considering coming
Yeah,
into
the Bane
today.
Edge Yeleners look
A,
good. Yeah.
rematch, but also B, DRX just played.
I
yesterday. We've
agree
seen
with you.
so many
Yeah, during the
times
champs run, it
teams
was a
running
lot
through
of
a bubble and they're
execs.
playing
It was a
back-to-back
very
games.
exec
They're
heavy
usually
style.
looking better and better as time goes on.
Bane's
Yeah,
calling looks
a lot of players
good.
like that because you feel.
I mean, the
comfortable,
game
you
plan
feel
is
like,
also
you know, if there
clearly
were things
very
wrong with
good
your mechanics or something,
from the
it's easy to
coaches,
fix.
too,
It's a quick little fix
for this map.
You're just getting warmed up is the biggest thing. You're really just in control of your body a lot more
Last
because
round before the
you
switch.
have that experience there already in your mind. So, jeez,
See this
Bane.
from Bane's perspective after he gets ulted. Just perfect.
Boy, that
He's a
is
freak on it.
sharp.
He's seen the future. He's swimming in the goop pool, and he's just reading the future.
Oh, Cruz is not happy.
If anyone
I think
hasn't seen my
they might well have
report,
been
then
banking
You
on
should.
winning this
It's a
map.
good movie.
What I said was very bizarre.
It was.
Good movie.
It's a great movie. Can,
No, they don't have the same level of depth in the game plans. I agree with that. They're also they really want to fight, but DRX are holding so deep at the beginning of these rounds. Like, look at the line that DRX are holding. They're giving all of that area of the map to Full Sense, but Full Sense still want to fight, and they're not being allowed. And then as DRX start contacting up,
bit more than you'd like to give up for sure.
If there is somebody on a posted up angle, they're getting traded
This
out
round is, no matter
or
what,
cleared with
gonna be
util,
very
but
important
usually
for full
traded out
sets.
actually because the DRX have been pretty contacty.
Very cautious, very diligent. Trips on the back of site.
And they've either been waiting out the gate crashes or the gate crashes from
Catch
Primi have
them
been
as
shit.
Thinking about going for the plant or just trying to get the way.
They seem to be thinking that the Cypher trips can be left with just like one or two players, and that makes that's like a very strong
Similar with Killua,
defense,
Shitboys has
but it's not.
his, so
I don't think I've seen the Cypher util do anything. It doesn't even. It's not even getting them information.
dodge the first.
Send Paranoia from Leviathan to try to slow them up, but Gunman
Doesn't help that
ready, dashing forward, gets himself
Jitboys
situated,
keeps
finds
getting
a
hit by
tripwire, but he will get cleared out.
the
With
knife
the connector now gonna
or the
be
null command or whatever,
rerouted
you
here,
know.
just pulling away.
Like there, they jump into a trip, it's broken immediately. There's no possibility of follow up.
Forces. I need to try to
It's
attack
pointless. It's pointless.
Rifle sent out. Goes across two. Gunman dialed in on this angle as the swing gets ready to come through, and shots end up being a bit whippy. Mako holding close, gonna be good for one. Bane finds another, but Kahlua swiftly takes him down. Hermes trying to steady it. Finds the first, Gunman gets the other, and now it is Kahlua.
Leapt around the corner to kill the clone. Ha!
Needing to
Take
swing
that.
this corner, but the bite will hold him back. Push in, now
Oh,
down to
you
17,
can't even
just
get that
whittling
kill.
away at him. Death by 1,000
Oh,
cuts.
come on.
Shorty at range,
Well,
not going to be able to
I'll tell
find
you
it
something for a
Hermes Shout.
fact.
10 to
Primi is
2
not
at
dropping
the
a kill
half.
record.
DRX.
And Full Sense are not winning this
It's a
half.
lights out performance over full sense from that attacker side.
No doubt. And
Both of these
so many great
things are
things.
true.
Liking the KO change in terms of just the flashes. They
Cypher
have
only
gotten
viable
a
on
ton
Haven
of
now, in my
value.
opinion.
Shut a lot
In
of
this map
players
pool,
down.
it feels like it. Yeah.
And full sense just looks shaky. They don't look
Have we
confident.
seen it be run anywhere
Seeing that
else?
snappy, crazy aim we saw very early on in the stage. Primi looks a little.
Yeah, there
little
is
off
another
today
map
for
where
sure.
people were running it. What was the
Whereas
other one?
DRX on the other hand, they're doing all the right things, and even when they get caught.
Oh,
in a bad position,
Benji
they're
ran
still
it on
fighting their way
Abyss,
out.
but I
Their
don't think
mechanics
it's
are just
good.
superior.
Yeah.
Bit of time
Oh,
for
and
Coach
MIBR did
Cruz.
play it on Abyss as well, didn't they? Yeah, yeah,
Trying
Tex
to
played
put
it.
together
I don't
some
think it's
game
good when
plan.
they play it
Obviously, needs to
either,
start
but
from the pistol.
they're not getting punished for it.
Find that, perhaps.
I guess they did, to some
They'll be able
degree.
to springboard their
with
way
the
back
gaming
into this.
SNRG,
One
but I
thing
don't think
I
that was because of
will
the
say
Cypher.
is that we've been seeing very
Was the
slow
G2
starts
NRG game
for
worth
Full
watching?
Sense
Yeah, it
across
was
the
very
series
fun,
they play.
actually.
It's fairly
It
rare
wasn't
where
worth
we
watching
see
as like,
all of
wow,
these
this is
players
super
come out
competitive,
swinging.
great
Yeah,
match,
Across the
all-time
course of
banger.
the series, we
But
have seen
it was
that
very
warm-up come in,
entertaining.
and then when they're
G2
fully
played a
awoken,
very
they have
cool
been
style,
scared. That's where they've been able to really deal
which
their damage.
presumably they're going to continue playing
But
moving forwards, and it was,
They
yeah,
need
it was great.
that wake up to happen right now.
Oh yeah, you can't give this DRX team too much leeway, especially on your map pick. Now, to be fair, in Pacific, oh, from Busan, okay, we've seen this a lot in Pacific, where teams just lose their map picks all the time.
Sure.
So
Yeah, I
I don't know
think
what to make
it's
of
not
that,
that
and again,
Cypher
you are seeing
itself
DRX,
is like
you know, the prep
horrid
that
or
you've been
something on
putting in
Abyss,
is
but there's just
probably a
way
little
better
off
picks,
balance
I think.
because they're running a lot of new stuff.
It's just the
coming into this
opportunity
week,
cost of selecting him.
This can be a little
Oh,
tricky, maybe.
switcheroo!
Get
Thank
a
you for the
feel
23
the
months.
game, get a feel for especially that KO, and those flashes are going to be hitting you. That's a quick retreat here from Vayne.
Oh, there's headshot percentage is better than their pistol win rate.
Wow. That's a stat.
Holding close, Vayne.
Hmm.
I mean, it's just high by himself.
My solo.
There's no one else going with him. Kahlua nearly getting caught there. Youngman continuing to pursue
Full
them.
Sense
He's
heard that
got
people
their
were having
flag.
success playing
Swings
solo
forward
Waylay, and they
will
were
get
like,
shut
go on,
down. So a
Ty.
nice
You
shot
play some
in
solo
wide.
Waylay.
Waylay's at
Peek
the
that
equation
on your
for the
own
rest
with
of the
no
round.
help. What the hell? Solo Waylay isn't working for us.
Still nearby, and Bane now tucked in behind the box. Swing out and freeing.
Spike down.
Continuing to excel with that ghost, but
I
now
don't
before
know
the
what they
backpedal,
were.
But look at the
I mean,
damage
I guess they were
on
just
these players.
looking for him to
62
take a
health
gun
between Primi
duel
and Leviathan.
entirely on his own. Maybe he was supposed to recall or something.
Mako will just go
This
ahead
game
and
is
quickly put them
over.
down.
This map is
Both pistols
over.
to DRX.
It is
now up by
done.
9 rounds and 2 away from claiming Kuroda as their own.
It is done.
Yeah, that should be nailing the coffin for sure. Just
Esports
seeing if
pros partnering
Full
with betting
Sense wants to
companies.
buy.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the big
potentially.
question. A lot of teams
Esports
would.
pros, esports teams. I
What's
mean,
going on
plenty of
there?
esports
That's-
teams already do.
A little bit of a head scratcher for sure for Full Sense. Green just playing his angles nicely, hitting his shots.
I don't have an aversion to it personally,
Yeah.
as long as
Pretty
it's like
banged up,
properly
and he's there to
regulated.
make sure that they don't get any entrance from elbow.
On
But-
the force by
Yeah, a lot of American
Necessary
people
here.
do. It's
Kai up and over has that.
like a particularly
Oh,
American
in hand, but he doesn't even get to shoot it.
puritanical
Immense amount of
anti-gambling
damage on entry.
sentiment, I think. But maybe I'm just a
Feels-
filthy little Brit.
Awkward for Full Sense. It feels like they're just not really engaged here today. I don't know what else to say.
Saturate. High value. And clipped on, I believe, at least 2 there, but they're able to back
Oh, well,
away.
prediction
Seems
markets are
fine.
different to sports betting. You're living in the United States where
This is going to be a big 3-2-1 go.
that kind of
It's going
shit's
to be a meat
going
grinder from both
nuts.
sides, but Denver with the judge. Look at the truck shutdown.
But also, those
Good
those
for
websites
one.
are mad
Blue
interesting.
second. Freeing now,
Would I recommend
getting
people
corralled
put
and
money on them?
taken down.
No, not at all.
Push
But
forward from Kahlua, able to find the enemy
They
Viper now, gives them a
are-
player advantage and weapons upgraded.
they are, what's the word? Like,
Trying to reposition, snaps on for 1, nearly finds a second. Has do a
interesting
double
to
take
look
with
at when it
Leviathan,
comes
just 3
to,
HP versus Mako.
like,
Puts one
world
right through the
affairs kind of
shoulder
stuff too.
and sends him to his grave. Close,
Like
but
a lot
just
of political analysis is
quite
just people
close enough.
essentially talking
forced
and
by,
never held
does not
accountable
get
for
them the
anything
win,
that
and
they ever
DRX now have
predict,
match
say,
point.
Yeah, it's
analyze,
just so
think is going to
brutal when
happen,
you
anything like that.
can't even get a shot off with the Bucky on your Waylay entry. You lose all of that for your A hit. You don't have anything left. I didn't see any flashes. I saw all the.
And
fake
markets like that
gone.
have
So you're trying to just brute force
potential
your way
for
through,
being
so
an
it's
interesting
like,
way
you
of
called
trying
it, man.
to
It's gonna be scrappy.
get a
You're
better
gonna take
idea
a
of
lot
what
damage getting
may
in
end up
here.
happening as an
You're
outcome
giving
of
these
certain.
late rotating players
scenarios.
an opportunity.
Again, not that I think that
You're not
that's
gonna fool
a reason to
Mako
put
with
your
that
money
TP.
into them. But from an outside
Gets the
perspective
read
looking in, they're
quickly.
quite interesting.
Bane loves what he's seeing.
Yeah, the podcast was sponsored by one of them. Stupid RNG.
Gotta find something here. What do you got?
Not me.
A hero
Not my
rifle
company.
for Jit. Leviathan, no armor on a Guardian. And half armors with a couple Guardians and a Bulldog.
Yeah, I mean, the
good news is
potential
that,
for
yeah,
insider
you don't have
trading
that
is enormous.
significant
In fact,
firepower on the other side.
insider trading is actually incentivized.
However,
Like, they think it's
They're
a
playing the defender
good
side with
thing
Singers
if
and the
that
Judge.
happens.
Obviously does,
Because, again, the
improve
point,
weapons
the like,
innately.
the billion-dollar value of the company is
Very
not
tricky, I
actually on
feel.
the fact that it's a betting company. It's on the fact that it's supposed to tell you
Getting
what
a
is
pretty
more
good
likely
read.
to happen.
Spotter from Bane.
So if there is
Gonna be
insider
up there with that
trading,
Stinger, so
the
has to back
website
away.
tells you something is more likely to happen because the
Open a bid.
insiders are betting on it happening.
To leave
And that's actually the website
freeing.
functioning as intended.
Do the heavy
you see what I
lifting,
mean?
Push in and Jit Boy
So it's
able to find the headshot.
it's not
Doing a thing.
a
Trying to go for the push and almost
yeah,
comes away
it's
with
not
2
a
kills,
place
but a very nice
to
headshot from Leviathan keeps himself alive. And now
try to make
the
some
judge into
money
his own
as
hands.
somebody who's, you know,
3v4.
just looking to place bets or whatever.
Bring the map to its conclusion, but Full Sense for now looking like they want to stick around for a
But
bit
then
longer.
gambling should never be a way of trying to make money.
Should be good to go. Holding the angles, you got a flash.
Unless you're doing
Paranoia.
something like trying to become a pro poker player, and then even then, you're gonna take fucking years to ever.
Be the one to
be
try to
profitable.
scale and clear, and
Oh boy.
well, he shall. 1 kill found, 0 point out. Cleared by Ty. Paranoia sent will connect, I believe, on the 2. Whereas Leviathan's a
Well,
little bit too early.
we
but
go again.
Saturate perfectly timed.
It's not gonna be this round.
Mako going to be taken down.
They got a
Weapon's gonna be grabbed
third.
Up. Bane just trying to deal some damage here where possible.
Although
Gonna be
there
able to
goes
find one
all of the
more, but
weapons.
the Spike will deal with the rest. Full Sense finding their first round win since round 4.
But they have the plant money, they have the kill
And it
money,
still looked a little labored. It still didn't look, even with those early advantages,
they
they're
get
able
the
to create.
3K,
Still felt like DRX might
so they'll be able to scrap together a buy.
just end it right there, but that's a huge opening kill for Jit. Leviathan keeps the gun drawn just in time. He was down to what, 15 HP after Gunman put a judge blast into him?
One enemy remaining.
He actually is the one there with 15 HP, and he's able to seal the deal. DRX now 1 away from a nightfall. Killua already has his.
It's just classics and 1 share for freeing. They're stacking the correct side of the map, though. That leads to anything. It's Primi. It's completely dry entry into the site. Quick scope to find 1, but cannot get that shot across. And now Bane and Hyunmin come up with some kills. Both
What a
duelists
way of
dead on
playing
the
an
side of Full
anti-eco, by
Sense.
the way. I mean, they're down 12 to
Mako
3,
scoops
so
up the
we'll not
outlaw.
dwell on it, but
There's the Phantom now.
Walking the
Bane.
outlaw player in
And this has gone sideways very
while
quickly.
everyone else is behind him, so you don't even have the potential to
just
pivot in
dry
the other
walk into a
direction
site
if you hit.
against an eco. You know
Yeah,
they're going to be
Paperfin's
gambling
talking about it.
somewhere.
Like, the whole point of dry walking one person in, like the Yoru in that situation, is that your team is ready to pivot in the other direction
Gunman, the one
if
scout around the back. Khalil with some nice
the
shots,
stack
moving
is
the
there.
Phantom out of hand now.
Oh man, they don't know about Jit Boys though.
Marco dialed in. I don't think they're going to be ready for Jit Boys. Swing to the
30
corner.
seconds left.
Shot bound. Marco turning back. Double tap.
It's still losable.
Edging to get the connection. Swaps over now to the Bulldog, just cycling some smokes forward. The entry onto the site now coming through.
One enemy
Taps to the
remaining.
plant, but now the spike left on the floor. Mako finding Kalua. Leaving Leviathan.
10 seconds left.
The rookie
What happened with
try.
Waylay? It went from shit to OP,
Do it all.
no changes
He's
in
pulled
the
off of
kit in
this
the
one. He's
offseason.
got the time though.
Oh, hello. He should be dead.
But
Yeah,
Frame
nice.
has the timing.
Insanely
Will
clean
get
game
the
from
defuse.
DRX.
DRX
Very,
will get
very
the
clean
win.
game. They were
13
completely in
to 3.
control
Dominance on
from the
display here
very
on
beginning,
Corone.
from round
Absolutely
one, literally.
incredible stuff from DRX. A
Easy.
lot to like here.
Very easy.
Sharp
Yeah, so
aimers,
Waylay
sharp
actually
utils,
did
sharp
get
strategies.
buffed
the
a while
recipe
back, but
for
you're right.
success,
I
no
think
doubt
that it was
about
before the offseason.
On the
They
other
let you pull
side,
your gun out faster after
Looks
dashing.
very uncomfortable for full sense.
And that made the aggressive Waylay stuff more viable. And then people got better with Waylay, and then people realized how broken the saturate is. Because being able to, like, at Champions, people realized, oh shit, you can dash, hinder, recall, and somebody else can run in and get a free kill. And we were like, oh my god, most broken combo in the world. And then people in the offseason were like, wait a second, you can do way more stuff. Like, you can jiggle peek and throw a hinder, and then set yourself up for your own kill. You know, you can dash shorty somebody. You can
The pressure, I mean,
you can do all
higher
sorts
than it
of
ever
shit
has
with this
been. For the most
character
part, you're here staring down the barrel of elimination.
that's pretty uncounterable unless you hit like a sick flick on them as they're dashing towards you.
DRX what very few have been able to do and beat him on a miss.
So yeah, I think it's just like people figuring out more theory,
It's not
getting
an
better
easy
with the
task. This
agent,
team is so well drilled.
and also that buff
The
that
way they
happened a while
control
back,
space, the way they read the
probably
map,
like 6 months ago at this point.
it
That
is
buff.
historically extremely challenging.
If you could pick a roommate for life, would you rather have Sliggy or TMV? I'll keep my wife,
Trying to make this
thanks.
one a 2-0 cruise
I
forward
don't
into
want either of
that
them.
next round of the bracket. Let's see though what the analyst desk has to say about Corone.
Well, DRX entered Corrode, practiced and honed. Full sense absolutely needed
People were
to
asking
win this
Timotino what the
map
most important
because,
thing to
like
learn
the
on
caster
Hinder is,
said,
learn on
second
Waylay
map
is, and he
the
said
And
Yeah.
DRX
the
is
fundamental
damn
thing
good
is
at
jump
this map.
peeking
One of
and
the
hinder
best
is
in
your
the
bread and butter.
world.
Yeah,
So
for
at this
sure,
point,
man.
I don't know what Full Sense is
Jump
gonna do.
peeking,
They're gonna
or
need to hold
right,
the
like,
bootstrap to figure it out,
ideally
but
you need.
DRX
I did a telestrator
Yeah,
about
forget
this
about
on the
Nuts.
America
Full Sense
show.
isn't even playing Valorant at
In
the
order
moment.
to
That's just a brass.
in order to be really good with Waylay, you need info, and then you need to hinder them, and then you need to follow up with that with a kill. And the info part can be like a jump peek, or your initiator catches info on where exactly they're playing, or it can be like you dash in and recall, so you like dashing in, hinder, recall, that kind of thing. But the jump peek is so easy to get away with. You're jump peeking, you spot where they are, or like jump peeking and throwing the hinder as well, and then you just got a free one. And it's incredible how few Waylays, even at the pro level, that we're still seeing do that regularly. But I think the info part of the beginning of that cycle is where a lot of teams are going wrong, because they're just expecting their Waylay to go and get the pick. But actually, you see that the best way of setting up the Waylay is getting a confirm on where somebody is playing. And then as soon as you know the location that they're playing, it becomes really easy as the Waylay to be like, I can create a play that is going to own that guy.
On this map, I do like the solo Waylay. I definitely think it's not one of the more difficult ones. I think bind is quite a difficult one because knowing where to go for your dash is a little bit harder. But on this map, there's pretty good spots for you to be dashing into the mains. You can do some aggros. The mid dash is really good as well. It's something that a lot of the Waylay teams use all the time for mid control. Yep. And in general, I think it was pretty well flushed out in terms of there's always a KO flash to support him. We saw this comp do really well in the past. MIBR also ran this comp. Aspas showed us some really impressive performances on the Waylay. They did play the Sova, but it's very much the same thing. The Sova, the Fade, right? It's just a little bit of a preference difference. So I think for this comp, it makes a lot of sense. And how they played it, they blew them out of the water.
Yeah, the playbook was...
Don't we want to watch Billy Billy versus XLG instead? No, I'm going to stick to watching Pacific at the moment because I haven't been following China prior to today.
This may have surprised
Billy Billy XLG is going to be a bigger game. Yeah, it's like a qualification game, but I'm going to go back and watch the VODs.
A lot of the time,
oh, hello.
It was just
what are we up to here?
Control of the mains. And the reason why it's important to highlight this is because you have to make a choice now. It's not a 40-second cooldown anymore. It's 60-second for a lot of this signature utility on the initiators.
This is
KO
quite
knife
nice.
included. So you'll see the KO often using a flash to help the Waylay take mid control, and the KO knife is often used on the mains. And as I mentioned before when we were discussing the Cypher, the KO knife was very rarely used in very many of the side takes. It was used once on
a
the
lot
left
of these
side
are
of B here,
Ethan's
as we can
setups,
see,
yeah.
which is not where Jit Boys was playing. And outside of that, it was very rarely used for the site hits unless it was in the late round.
Yeah, I definitely think the KO util in general got a lot of value for them, but also the way Full Sense played, even in the clips right at the start, right? You would see Full Sense would group in one main right at the start of the round.
Yeah.
You're playing against KO.
Yeah.
This is something that is very easy for people to remember on Ascent because you play against it all the time, right? Sometimes they don't even get hit by the 0 point, right? But if they could have, it's still showing that there's some misunderstanding in terms of how you need to play against the KO, where you need to wait for the knife first, you start a little bit further back, and then you
people do forget how to play against the KO. We saw it earlier on when we saw the Breeze game earlier,
what his antics are, what is his preference to how to use his knife is something that every team, every coach will do on a set.
They were up against
this one for the coach,
Asuna,
the moment they go into the lobby,
dude, I can't remember what fucking game we were just watching.
We sit back a little
was it
bit,
Asuna? No, it was
and we see how the KO's using util. Are they throwing flashes early? Are they throwing knives early? What are they doing? And then we adjust.
Who was the Zelsis? Was it Zelsis? Yeah, it was Zelsis. It was Zelsis playing the KO
fundamentally
earlier.
different from Ascent. It's a 3-lane map. They played very similarly. They knifed the mains to be able to wrestle.
Yeah, they were just walking into it repeatedly. Lev were just walking in, getting like triple knifed.
Run up mid with the fast mid play where you know
when you don't play against the KO regularly, you kind of forget like, oh shit, yeah, we can't group up right at the beginning of these rounds.
Mid, activate the refract and dash in. If there's a stack there, you get full information. You can pivot back to either main and go for a fast site hit because you can just refract away, or you take mid control pretty much for free.
In fact, I think this combination is a key part of this. Hyunmin was a huge thorn inside for Full Sense. Let's look at the Yum Yum highlights.
Yum Yum. Eat it
yum.
up.
So yummy.
Ate all of us. Mostly you, Ewok, because you didn't jump in on it.
Left us hanging here.
So we're talking about all this macro.
I don't know. I think you Nips McNuggets. How are you?
And what Full Sense could have done better with
I have a
their
question
Cypher
about
and everything.
relationship marriage
To
thing.
be honest,
May
at the
I?
end of the
I
day,
mean, you
even
can,
in
yeah.
this one, I think if they fix their
I might
macro
not
stuff,
answer
they
it,
were
or I
still
might
gonna
answer
have
it
a
poorly,
Yum
but
Yum
you can
issue.
ask.
Yeah, there was shooters.
I'll just
on
ignore
DRX.
you
It
if I
wasn't only Hyunmin, Marco, and Freen.
if I don't want to
right
answer
up there
it.
with them. Bane and Hermes.
Do you think
got
the
a
format's a
couple
bit
of
rough on the
frags,
loser
but
of the upper
actually got a
final?
lot of value out of
Yes,
their utility
definitely
and
the
got a
very
fair
best
few
6.
assists.
Yeah,
In fact,
definitely.
Bane got a lot of opening kills, and I
Really
think half of
brutal.
those were probably just
The
sitting
problem is,
outside of the maids waiting
that's
for
kind of
Full
the
Sense
only
to
way it
push into
can
him.
work.
Yeah, for that one, there was a lot of questions.
I guess they could put a day break
Because
in the
if you
middle
look
or
at the
something,
minimap,
but
it's
that would
something
be
we maybe will look at
weird
in
for the
the next match. If there's
production.
anything similar to that. Because at the moment on Full Sense defense, I
But you only
touched
know
on it
who's
a little
in
bit
the
earlier,
middle
but
final
we'll
after
go
the upper
maybe a
finals
little bit
played,
more
and
in
you only know
depth
who's in the
later,
lower
but
final after the
sometimes
middle
on their
final has been
defense,
played,
when
so they
they're all
have
stacked
to
over towards one side,
they have to
and when the
play the
information
upper
goes
final, then the
dark,
middle final, then the lower
sometimes
final.
as the defending team, you just need to stop as well. Why are you
Maybe they could have
continuing
played the
to
upper
push further
final
until you
earlier
find them? As the defender,
and
you
given
still
more
need
of
to
a
remember you
break
don't need
for
to
the
always find them, but where the dead space
middle final
is,
person.
you need to assume that they're there. And
Yeah, I guess they
your-
could have done
your
that,
job
actually.
is still to defend the bomb site.
We
You don't
talked it-
necessarily need to go and kill all of them,
We
right?
talked about it in the pre-show. You get the Yoru in the sweet spot, and you stack the other
Yeah.
side. You know.
Well, one thing kind of encapsulates
Work,
how
eat,
Full Sense
sleep,
was
pay
feeling right now
bills,
was
but
the
it's
coach
living.
cam
Oh
approved
yeah.
with would you like? It's variations.
We live to work and we work
this
to live.
and this, and just melting in his seat, because that must have been heartbreaking for him to watch his team crumble like that, where they definitely had their own game plan, where it was all thrown out with this brand new comp brought in by DRX for Corrode. But the second map is going to be a
What
bit,
makes
and
Valorant more
DRX must
appealing
be
of a
feeling
watch to you than
so delighted
Counter-Strike?
right now, because, you know,
I wouldn't say it's
gonna be
necessarily
an
more
easy
appealing.
tool.
I would say that
Well, right now, if I'm
I
looking at the
only ever
data
watched
here for
Counter-Strike
Abyss, for
casually.
DRX, see
I never
one
got
loss
like
in,
super
that's a
heavy
whole
into the
lot of
competitive
green.
scene.
Yeah.
I used to
Going all the
follow
way
it
back
like
2024.
I would
If I
know
had
who
that
the
much
top
green, I
teams
wouldn't have
are,
to
know
work
who
on
the
the
top
Alpha
players
stuff.
are, know some of the narratives, that kind of thing.
It's
But I
actually
wouldn't
been
like tune in
insane.
and
That's
watch it
also
all the
why our
time.
casters are
So I never
talking
got
about
like
in terms
super
of how
heavy into
impressive
it.
they have been
I
internationally
think
as
if
well.
I
There's a lot
had,
of big
I
names.
would
There's
enjoy it
G2,
just
Team
as
Liquid
much, maybe
twice,
more.
Team
I don't know.
Vitality, T1
It's a
as
great
well.
game.
All of these are teams that they beat on Abyss, so a lot of teams don't want to go there against them.
Yeah, and they-
But sorry, I was gonna say there's so much tape on them though. Surely.
Mrs.
Well,
Sideshow
that's where I wanna
doesn't
say
have a
they've got
brother.
their choice of the pick in terms of comps as well. I'm looking back through
I
the comps
have
that they
this
were playing.
AM
We remember
setup.
in Champs,
I don't know
yes,
what
they were playing a
AM
lot of
setup
Waylay Yoru.
means.
Yes, Hermes can play the Yoru, but
The
you're
girl's
actually
brother
looking at
wants
his
to
stats in
meet
terms
me
of agents played,
first.
and you said he's played a ton of KO,
Yeah.
and they pulled
Oh,
him
an
out on the KO there
arranged
on Corode.
marriage.
KO double
And the
in
girl's
it, or
brother wants to meet you
actually, yeah,
first.
double in it with the Sober
I
is something
mean,
they played in the past as well. So
Yeah.
as far as
That's a
I'm concerned,
very,
to be
very
honest,
different
DRX
situation
could
to
go any
mine.
which way with the comp, and you're not necessarily going to be
I
prepared
would
for what they're gonna be
assume that
pulling
they
out
just
here.
want to
Yeah.
make
Okay,
sure
full
that you're a
thinking- we
normal
all three
human
picked
and
full
not a
sense.
piece of shit.
I think
Oh, man.
I think that was
Um,
the bad call. It was the wrong call.
One thing
So
though,
I think just
DRX
being
looked
friendly
really good on map 1
would
yesterday,
be
and then they look kind of
the
shaky map 2 and map
main
3.
thing,
So there's
like,
a
just
little
be
bit for
friendly
the
and
doubters,
normal.
For the believers in full
But
sense,
some
there
people
is
can
a
be
little
very
bit
weird.
for
I
you.
mean, if
we
they
were
end up
talking
getting
about
like
actually
aggressive
DRX
or
is gonna run
defensive
with
or
the double
possessive or
unit
something,
approach.
then
They're gonna start on the
I don't know.
defensive
You're just gonna have to
side
try to
first,
manage the
so
situation
Full
as
Sense
best
needs
as you
to
possibly
adapt
can.
to those knives. They're
And
gonna back, you know,
yeah,
the
some
comp
people
that DRX
can make
popularized in champs. They're gonna
that
be playing the Yoru
a really
Waylay
horrible
themselves,
experience,
and
but
they're gonna
hopefully
have to
that
start out
isn't
well on
the
this
case.
attacking side.
It's only a
Yeah,
very
DRX
small
is
amount
going
of people
to
that
be
would
playing
act like
with the
that.
double initiator, and it's not going to be the Jet. It's going to be the Waylay.
Wait, double
right? So
Cypher?
that is
Hold
a
on,
little
I
bit
missed the
more
comps. I was
contrast
thinking
than
about
what
arranged
they've been
marriages.
doing recently, so some more.
Double Cypher? Really? Okay. I mean, when you play the double duelist, I mean, to be honest, even so, I'd still prefer double smokes. But alright. And double Waylay as well.
Want this kind of momentum going in.
I'm not
Both of
convinced on the
these
Waylay
teams
on
are
this map.
So close to Santiago, but this lower bracket is so brutal. We're gonna go into map 2 of Abyss between DRX and Full Sends. It's back to
I'm
our
very Waylay pilled, but I'm not convinced on the
Alrighty,
Waylay
here
on
we
this
go.
map.
Abyss, once again, the selection for DRX. We talked about it, Des talked about it. This is a bread and
Cypher
butter
on
map
Abyss has
for
been played a
DRX.
little bit. Yeah,
Has
it's been played by Benji
for
Fishy and
so
it's been
many
played
years
by
now.
Tex.
Full Sense, onus is
Those are
on
the
them.
only two
This
I can
is
think of,
the
though.
last stand,
Maybe it's
the
been played in
last
Pacific and I can't
opportunity
think as well.
to fight back, to push this into a map 3. Otherwise, we will be saying goodbye to them for the remainder of kickoff.
This
Double
is
smokes, get some dashes
such
into
a
the smokes on
talented team
site.
on this
Yeah,
map. So for
maybe.
Full Sense, the job
Ugh.
is going to be mighty. They're going to find a
I
way
think
to do
the
something
Waylay-
about this. DRX has
The
in
like you,
officials only ever
you
lost
don't
on
get
Abyss
many
once, and
opportunities
that was
to
right when the map
generate
first
picks
came
with the
out back in
Waylay before you hit
2024
the
to
site.
Paper Rex.
So mostly you're
Outside of
using the
that,
Waylay for its site
They've
exec
beaten
power.
Everybody. Like
And
Des
I
was
think-
talking about some big names in there. Fnatic, G2, Team Liquid, T1, Gen G.
I think it's just not
All
as
in,
good as playing
You know, from locals to globals.
the
It's
the
been
Yoru or the
big one.
Jet. Like, actually, the Jet
It's
can be
Primmy.
really good on this map too if you have a good Jet player.
Hot shot through the smoke, and Gunman does catch some strays. Taken down, good early kill. And so far, Pistols have eluded Full Sense. See if they can go ahead and seal the deal on this one. As up close, freeing here at Tower. Shots, but not getting connections. Mako, however, will be able to find one, but the Saturate connecting. And
Personally,
Primmy
though,
able to find
I
himself
think
a
the
third as
Yoru
Hermes also gets taken
would be
down.
my
Bane now gone and freeing position
mode of
previously known
choice.
will be dealt with
Okay,
by
very
Leviathan.
passive
So there we
defense
go.
from
First pistol for
DRX.
Full Sense,
They
the
were
exact
playing
start they
all
needed.
on the outside of the
Yeah,
site.
and
3 of them
exactly
got
what the
caught
doctor ordered
here,
to get
letting
Primmy
Full
fired up,
Sense
get
set
him
up a
online.
like
3 big
multi-face
kills.
setup towards
Everybody
backside.
Putting their guns in the right places at the right time. Great saturate. Primy there holding that angle. The teammates can start backing him up.
Primy also
Set up those
going
crossfires towards
going
the
nuts.
choke.
Maybe Primy's going to activate for this
Finish
game.
what they started.
Couldn't get online on the
That's
first.
encouraging, to say the least, for Full Sense. Kind of curious how the KO is going to slot in here for DRX, but it works so well in Corrode. You know, you're just trading out the Yoru for another flasher. Sending out the dart early. Want to take some mid space, and it's being fully given up by DRX, who have done the 4-1.
Now, Waylay has been played a lot, B-Bong boy.
Oh, Hermes barely surviving.
It's probably being played the least in EMEA, right?
Some util is
I think. I haven't been watching China, but out of the 3 regions I've been watching, America's, EMEA, and Pacific, I think it hasn't been played very much really in EMEA. Some people are still doing it, but, you know, not to the same amount as Pacific and Americas. And Americas has been playing more solo Waylay, but RRQ and DRX are now starting to play a lot of solo Waylay as well.
But DRX playing it close to the vest.
not really much. They're going to try to fight for this one. I was going to say not much you could do other than really just contain him. Let him push in towards you. He's on the check.
What's the current pick rate? I'm not sure, actually. You mean globally? Nice.
To get the fourth is
He's got his Euro ult
absolutely
online
nasty.
already. That is
Picks up
not
the
what you want to do.
classic and
Sure,
secures an
giving the
ace
eco ace.
with it.
That's
Now this is what we're talking about. This is what we expected coming into today.
the reason why that's important is because he gets the Euro
what
ultimate
everyone in
online.
the world wants to see. After Primi dropped that absolute monster game against them last time they played.
One enemy remaining.
DRX really should have thrown themselves off the map as soon as they realized that Primi was hunting for these.
A cure for what is ailed. Full Sense here so far today.
From despair.
Because
to
now they've got to
disbelief.
now they've got to deal
Big
with a really
level up in
powerful
emotions
ultimate
for
here.
Cruz.
So what's going on?
8-1
Fast
and
B here.
0 is Primi.
DRX playing
Now
some
online going into the bonus.
passive setup over
Look at
towards
the
B at the
firepower
moment.
of handling 4 Guardians. This could absolutely get some damage through. Multiple weapons going to be heard. 3 players nearby for DRX.
They just take the orb for the Waylay and they leave?
Forward.
No, surely they're
Now,
committing
Full
here.
Sense pumping the brakes.
They don't have good info on the other side of the map.
Racked
They
out,
have to
but
commit
Gunman as
B.
well.
It's just a question of timing.
Don't like that close smoke being there. Don't like the angle. DRX is getting the wrong read off of negative info.
Are they not ulting? They're just walking up.
Bottom of the 1, but now the entry coming in.
Really? Where the fuck did that go?
To be concerned about, though. No
Just
one there
threw it
for
into the
money.
abyss.
Hearing that TP. Very correct to be suspicious, as that smoke is going to fall.
I don't understand this from Primi.
Cycle forward. Nope, Freeing able to find it. Prius having a day so far. but
Okay.
Ooh.
I mean, maybe
able to
it
find
is
2,
me
but
who is
player
stupid,
advantage
but
going to be there
I think
for
DRX is still going to
DRX.
win this round. I'm pretty sure Full Sense could have won this round
Out wide in
if they'd been
window.
more proactive with the Euro ultimate.
Fragment to check the back box.
Even if they think that they can get the hull of the B side for free, if they've got some read,
Kahlua does.
why not try to set up an aggressive
Shot
play?
delivered. Mako trying to scale forward, but
Oh my
Kahlua
god,
shuts
they're
it
still going to
down.
win the round.
Now it is all down to Freeing. Dropping off Heaven, 20
Well-
health to try to work with. Finds the first.
Yeah, I don't think Freeing's going to have the
The
time.
Yep.
It's just not going to be there. Has to make
Okay,
his
well,
retreat,
that's
so
ended up
bonus
working
conversion
incredibly well for Full
coming
Sense,
through
because
here
now
for
they
Full Sense,
keep the
jump-starting
Euro
engine.
ultimate for the next
That was
round, and
stalling
they're
out
up
on
3-0.
Corrode.
Yeah, you get
I don't know,
free
maybe I'm
sight,
just a dumbass.
and you're able to barely squeak through there. Thanks
I
to, once
mean-
again, Primi with 8
Alright,
HP.
fair enough. They got
Stick
greedy and they
gets
saved
just
their Euro
ahead
ult,
enough
and it
of the
worked out
saturate
perfectly.
from Hyunmin that he's
Primi
able
was
to swing
20
out of the
HP
smoke.
inside of this smoke, by the way.
Catches one as they
8
come
8
through.
HP inside of
Another
the
one on the
smoke.
way out.
And he killed 2. I don't know how the bullets don't hit him.
Micro play. Hermes does get him through the
All
wall
of Hyunmin's
there, but
bullets
Koa,
just...
another player who's been a standout for
Went past
Full
him.
Sense.
It's crazy.
They're still having fun. They're still laughing. Despite a shellacking they took on the previous map, this is a wonderful change of pace.
Camera cleared. Hyunmin gets the weapon passed over to him.
They're going to play close on this one.
I mean, Primi should not be the person who's looking for
Flash around his
kills
corner
this
from
round.
Primi. Drone's going to see him.
For the swing, but we'll just back away.
That's
Going
fine,
to be
though.
entering with an outlaw
Okay,
once
they
again.
think that the B side is the one that's stacked,
As well.
but actually there was still 2
Layer
players
here
over towards
outside
A,
main.
and they got 1
Mako
for 1 with
find
Jib
the kill.
Boys.
Looks the Guardian for himself and will
But
be able to back
now
away.
you know there's only 1 player there, so you might as well accelerate and go through him. You don't really want to be wasting your Euro ult on this round just to...
DRX, but still pretty open sight, but
Just to
Full
find out
Sense,
if you ran into the
needing-
stack.
Try to keep things going
Yeah,
here.
there
Don't
we
want to
go.
open the door for DRX. Start getting those win streaks built up on Abyss. Get that dimensional drift, but nothing gets
First
spotted. I don't believe they
message.
saw Mako either.
I met your mom. She was prostitution. I
No idea. They have
remember.
to go check the
She
flags.
was
Drone will go scout 'em out.
prostitution. Yeah, good.
Know where the
Good one.
Guardian is. The rest
Good
of
one.
DRX now getting clustered together. Primi about to swing. The angle, but Hyunmin a bit faster on that draw. Saturate going to be sent. Up and over the top
Freaky
goes Hyunmin,
first-time
looking
chatter.
For that peak, Paranoia flying. Fully blinded up is Kahlua.
Enemy remaining.
As DRX storm their way back into the site, Leviathan, the last one standing, to try to get some damage across.
Okay.
Will be able to find
So
one.
not
Mako.
only did
Sit
you
him down with the Sheriff.
waste the Euro
Weapons
ultimate, you actually
upgrade.
lost the Thrifty as well.
DRX able to find an effective Thrifty to get themselves online in round 4.
Yeah, just
So
gorgeous
strange.
retail usage here to
Really
create those
odd.
tight angles around what's almost a 50-50.
Full Sense, don't use it on the previous one and win.
Sharp shooting again.
Do
Gunman
use it on this one
deals with
and then
Primi
just get
before Primi can
sliced
do any
into a
more
bunch of
damage.
1v1s.
Just
The Paranoia and the
gorgeous
Hinder
stuff
are
there.
really nice though. I'd be a bit worried about playing my A post plants after this.
Okay.
Cruz is going to hit the timeout
Whose
button.
is it?
That's got to be, I think, Full Sense.
I assume.
Yeah, okay. So Cruz hits a
Talking about some of the post-plant
timeout.
stuff. My guess is
You do have to adapt
doesn't
based on
like
that A retake utility.
the backside post plant there. I think you'd much rather have against that weaker weaponry, the plant that's
Yeah.
on the attacker's side of things, more towards the ropes, because you have an outlaw, you have a
Agreed.
lot of ability to just
Agreed.
use that choke in your favor with your longer range firepower to try to deal with them. I mean, granted, DRX had picked up a couple guns, kind of get what the players are thinking in the moment, trying to get ahead of the curve, see if they can catch them off guard. You're given all that space for free. You feel like, oh, if we can just control their side of the map, then we can make this retake very, very challenging. But instead, DRX is just too good. They're too clean. They're too ready for it. So you gotta
Yeah, I think the other read that Cruz can get at this point is that
Rest a little
DRX are
bit of that.
playing
I mean, honestly,
really
you can even just use something as
soft
simple as the players, pick
on
themselves
the
from
site
ground.
that the Cypher
Could
is
be.
playing.
Why
Like
don't
they're
you just get in
not
there and say, hey, whoa, whoa,
hard
everything's
anchoring.
fine. You know, build the positivity. Just keep
And
that energy
even
going.
in the situation where they went 1-on-1 over towards A
Take
in
over
the
A
previous
main.
round, they still played
Even
off
mean
the
they just
site
didn't care
like for
enough.
retake, and they did that on pistol as well.
Guys,
So
Guys, come
there's
on.
going to be like
on.
max one piece of aggression in the round.
be a multitude of things, but for now, Primi keeping some interest over on this side of the map while the executive's ready to come
What happened over here? Did
through
they
at
break a
B,
cam?
but freeing on the peak, able to find one,
Alright,
but
go 1 for 1.
exchange.
Now you have the full B site.
Gunman find a quick one and done, but has to back away with the refract.
Primi should be playing really slow here. Really
Calling this
slow.
off.
What? Why didn't they
They're going to
just...
slowly, silently
What?
rotate out of here. Still have 55
What?
seconds to play with. They're going to try to pivot back.
They were worried about the
away.
Waylay ultimate? They were worried about the Waylay ultimate retake?
They might just
And so
be a
they
step
decided to
ahead.
not get the plant,
Comes out a little late for DRX.
even though they had Sova
You're
ult,
gonna know, smoke there.
mid
drone to stall this,
reflank.
So doing a lot of nice things here. Full sense on this call to rotate.
Got the one, and for now, Kahlua.
I mean, you're
separated from the spot,
pretty
but
much in the
DRX still not quite
same
have the
scenario
lead, and
here,
Mako
except I guess
doesn't
Primi
have
just
the
walks up
hold.
and gets a kill.
Primi just pushes tower, takes him down.
I mean, the Waylay's on the other side of the map, so you did
And
dodge
now,
any fast
Might be in
retake
play,
off the Waylay
4v3.
ult.
Full sense looking stop DRX from clawing their way back into this.
Might have been a
Long
small
rotate, obviously, ends up doing
overcook.
wonders for Kahlua, 'cause now he's in pole position to have a free
Might have
series.
also been a
No
good
disruption.
call to get away from Hyunmin's ult. The thing is, you're avoiding the risk of getting hit by the Waylay ult, but you're taking a risk itself by rotating when you've already got the site.
Have to be made here, but we'll be able to find one. But the backstab from Leviathan comes up with both
Yeah.
players. 4-1.
This is not the game that
Timeout,
DRX want to be
perhaps.
playing right now. DRX want to be
Great
playing a
round.
really
Full
simple,
sense, all the same.
you go in, you get plant,
Right,
we
so
retake
just
on
a
you kind of game.
Nice early round into some good mid rounding.
This has been a
throwing
very
Primi out there on
contacty
his
kind
own,
of game so
and
far
he's
on
gonna
both
eat
maps.
the
That's what
knife
DRX are
early,
doing on their attack
and that
side.
gives kind of bad
Doing a
information
lot
to
of
DRX
walking
where,
around.
You know, if Primi's there, you would expect that a lot of the times that's where Full Sense is going to be going. Full Sense has been notorious.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bet Termi wants to get in there right
We're
away.
getting into the chess aspect of VCT Pacific here.
But going back to it, you know, Full Sense has had this reputation here in kickoff of being this, on their attacker side, this 4-1-2.
Am I cheering
right?
for anyone in
You send
particular?
a
Not in
bomb
this
of
game,
4
no.
players one
No.
way and Chip Boys is on the other side somewhere, and they just try to outshoot you.
Whoever
on their way
is
in.
playing
So
better.
This was a round where we see something
Honestly,
very
just
different
like,
from
I just
Full
want to see
Sense.
some good
And
teams
I'm
from
sure
Pacific.
That's part of what Termy's talking about here, being a little bit more cautious with over-rotating. You know, making sure that you've got good confirmation that they're committed to a position, which they
What about next game?
kind of had. So to DRX's credit, like they had given up B side.
If Paper X look like they've fixed some of their either team comps or creative ideas, like if Paper X are playing well,
make that extra little move,
I want
and
Paper
it
X to
really
win.
Looks nice. I mean, and that drone there.
If
in mid as
Paper
well,
X are
from
playing
Kilowatt to
badly,
Bot,
but
just
they
that little
win
bit of extra
anyway,
time to make
that's
sure
the
players
worst
okay,
outcome
all
for
that
me.
was really slick
Because if
from
Paper
Full
X are going to
Sense.
play bad, I'd rather Global Esports win, because Global are like a more fun, or not more fun, but like more unique. They've never done it before. It'd be really awesome if they got some wins.
Flash to fly, just a fake of it.
But if Paper X are going to like fix the stuff that they have been struggling with, a bit like G2 just did in this game that we just watched, the one against NRG. And I liked Paper X's Pearl most recently. That was like, they changed their comp and they actually played a pretty good game on Pearl recently. So if they do that kind of thing, I'll be rooting for Paper X. We'll see, though. We'll have to see.
Out in the middle of no man's land.
Yeah, just like for the storyline. I think the storyline's better for Global.
Yeah, they're throwing some info over at B2. Oh, shit.
But again, only
Not
if
ready for it.
Paper X
Saturate to try to slow up the
played poorly.
reinforcements.
Nice hinder from
The
Hyunmin,
exchange,
keeping
but
them
definitely
back.
now work cut out for him.
Oh,
Paranoia
wow.
goes through. He's still able to find
Paranoia
one.
was, well, Paranoia was either late or Jit Boys was early.
Needing to
I guess
win
Jit
that
Boys
fight,
really was
cannot.
early.
Now it is just Hermes here on the
All
side.
good, though.
Dead. Hermes will clean it up.
Guns in the
Full
back.
sense.
Are we going to see Hyunmin op at some point?
Yeah.
It doesn't really feel like they
Good
would.
reads here early.
I think
Expecting
Hyunmin's
some
just going to
mid-control,
rifle the whole
something
time because
Termy
they're trying to
is
play for retake.
Very cognizant of on this map. Something that DRX hasn't really shown much ability to do, so he wants to try to establish that presence after the timeout. Full Sense
Paper
gets a
X's
good read of
dependence
it.
on Raze might get
Being
countered by
patient.
the GE
Throwing a
veto.
little bit of utility
Well, I'm hoping they don't
towards
play
B
very
there.
much Raze, to be honest. I'm
They're all
hoping they
just kinda
play
holding, waiting to
better
see
comps.
exactly where DRX is making their move. And there you go, a whole bunch of all.
But also better comps might include
Hermes only one away from his.
Jing playing Neon, and the Neon
Big
is
round for
already
DRX.
a little
Need
bit
get
difficult to
this
play
one
into the
go.
veto,
Still that
so
Hunter's Fury for Killua,
your
but
point might still be valid.
Shin. Oh,
Saturate through the Hunter's
That's a
Fury.
good combo.
Hermes absolutely
That's a good
screwed.
combo. I did say that there aren't
Final
as many
shot as
ways
well.
on this map
Dialed
of
in,
generating
able to
picks
find
with the
Payne.
Waylay, but there's one of them.
70.
whoa.
What
That's a good
start.
one.
Full Sense very much did their homework, and they do look to continue this pattern of just winning on your opponent's map picks.
I don't know what it is. I thought for sure this was going to be pretty DRX favored, but
Well, we also hadn't seen DRX
great
play it,
stuff
right?
planned for this
So
map.
you can't be that confident about DRX.
nice little combo. The classic Saturate Hunter's Fury.
No smoke, so has to back away. Bane trying to
It's just that they've been good on DRX previously. Nice jump from Jit Boys.
Cannot confirm the kill. Jit Boy survives. Or picked up. There's a Neural Theft. Immediately invests it. And they will see that these remaining players at DRX are a world away.
This is phenomenal.
Spike planted.
He's just looking to
Try and
save.
intercept here, but yeah, will just be the back away. The
Aye,
save
aye,
falls
aye.
out for
DRX having
Full
a
Sense.
really difficult game here. They've
Getting
come in
up
with a
to
game
6
plan
already
and
here on the
Full
attacker
Sense and not
side.
letting them play it.
They're being so smart, getting away with a little bit there. Chip Boys
How many rounds do
surviving.
they need?
Get into position to use that ult, but
More than they've got. Plenty more than
Still.
they've got.
this is exactly more of
I'd
what
be
we
like-
expected.
Dude, I don't know. They don't even have that much of an attack-sided comp.
Fragging, but it's more than that.
Depends if they've
strategic
got good
stuff.
ideas for
Way
their attack
better.
side. But Full Sense's comp is not
Well, DRX
mean,
is struggling to find
amazing on
answers.
defense.
Granted, defender side Corrode maybe can make a claim, but usually DRX pretty solid
But Primi can
throughout.
pick up an op and probably
There you go. 6-1.
cause a lot of problems.
Not what I expected coming into this map, to say
not
the
at all.
least.
Yeah, they're holding 5 ults right now. They just
Big
don't have an
swing,
opportunity
night
to
and
use
day.
them. The rounds are being decided in spots where
Lacking the ability to
DRX
times,
don't
and
want
I'd say
them
at
to
times
be.
the majority of the time on
Like,
the
again,
road.
DRX just want to be playing some simple
Yeah, it
retakes.
just feels like they're using that first map as a bit of a warm-up.
And now they're going to
Now
send
they're
it.
fully awoken, reaching their stride.
Well, Full Sense might make a mistake here. They might decide to take the fight
DRX.
instead of
See if
reacting
they
in
don't
the other
utilize
direction.
these to any avail.
They flash reconned and they didn't see anything, so they're
Here from
leaving.
Full Sense just pulling back away from main, giving up that space and not getting caught.
Yeah, I wonder if they were trying to bait
And
out
Full
the
Sense are just
conversion
doing their
path
normal
there,
mid-take.
making a lot
They're not
of
doing a fast
short
reaction or
force.
anything. They're just doing their normal mid-take.
Good news that you don't TP for
Fake of
that.
the mid-take.
Flash fake. Spotted out. Double stack here, bottom mid, double stack at top.
Oh, and they wait out the knife, and now they're going back into A.
Forward.
That's a nice call.
Cycling this smoke, trying to make him think that it's him there on the site. Only going to be good for one. Hermes trying to go for the pop.
Good
flash.
flash.
Out, gets the shots, but again,
Took
the
too
trade
long
is
with the
going to be
Spectre.
there. It's right back into a 3v3. Full Sense
Oh.
having the advantage for now. Freeing still quite far away. I mean, working forward, convergent path's about to be sent, but
I mean, it caught
Yeah,
nothing.
just
It caught nothing.
called in, just a hair
They were
off
so
into
ready
right
for
time.
that.
At the end, the shots go wide.
Primi
Jeff
put down the
Benson
gate crash
on one
before he
side,
got
and
into the
Jeff
site,
down.
specifically to dodge
Yes.
that.
Quick pull out of it. Primi eliminated.
They've been hyper
Surrounded.
aware of these ults.
Gunman
They did
doing
a full
wonders.
rotate off the B
DRX
side
back
just to
into a
avoid the
winnable
waylay
position.
ult. They're not going to get hit by it there. But also, now they're all
Mike can do
dead
something
because of
about
the
it.
flank.
Spike still down on the floor.
But I think good game plan from Full
Collected.
Sense.
Just be going for default plan. It's going to have to be so fast on the draw, but never mind. Freeing
Fairly expensive from
along the
DRX,
lurk all the way back
but
through main. Finally arrive.
they get another
The
one.
kill. DRX with the defuse will get their second round win.
Again, still though, despite the round loss, some okay ideas here from Full Sense. Having Primi being the one to plant, eats two ults. He TPs out of it because they go for the convergent pass Hunter's Fury combo, and that just gets absolutely nothing. The problem is Hyunmin, they should have known he was up there. He had shot from this position earlier, but it kind of gets abandoned, and then he outshoots a couple players on site. That really nice angle he's able to take from up there. So he's doing nice work for DRX. Just a little bit of a, I'd say, unaccounted error for Full Sense. But get a couple ults out of DRX regardless, so not the end of the world.
Still plenty of money.
Oh yeah.
So it's going to take a while to work through that. Cage forward. Good boys can scale towards door if he so chooses. It's broken open. Once again, it's going to be Mako and Hermes shooting forward to try to slow things down. But there's the dimensional drift. An immediate smoke having to be cycled forward. Mako going for the reposition. Doesn't want to be spammed, but it's going to be Hermes actually. It's counter spamming, coming up with the kill. Primi opting not to try to go right out into Mako's face. Jumps back over to relative safety. For now, they have been contained. Jit Boys, however, scaling forward. He's made his way through the door.
But the pause that he calls here is really nice.
Is it?
Still has to be
I mean,
broken
DRX
open.
aren't
Attention
actually...
now. Bane there within the smoke, but Jit Boys on the
Oh,
entry.
wow,
Get
Jit
the
Boys
final
has been
one.
given
Mako
so
dead,
much
but
free
Hermes
space in
gives
heaven.
up a second until he's starting to get a little bit frazzled, though. We'll just backpedal out
I
of
thought
the
Bane
sight,
had got
that
in front of the
space.
smoke,
DRX now
'cause it's
forced
quite a
to
deep
play for
smoke.
Retake. The numbers advantage, but High chasing forward and looking to get that right back into their favor, but Hermes holds his own. 3K now for the KO. Double face forward. Bane finding the first. Can they get the second? Yes, he can.
All right. They're doing a better job
Felt
now,
like narrower
DRX,
margins
of being
than
able
it
to
was.
get
Three
themselves
players
into
surviving.
position to put
DRX
pressure on the
themselves a
plant
third round
and start
Don't mind
getting
the
set up
ideas
for the
here a
retake.
bit. For Full Sense, at that pause that's called after this, nice timing, and Jit Boy's able to get in there, get a kill, but Hermes still on site, being an
I think
absolute
the pause
nightmare.
re-hit
It's a 3K in this one. Just go to
isn't
swing the corner and there's just
quite
too many DRX
as
players there.
difficult to read as Full Sense would have liked.
It was very good. I agree.
Previous rounds where
That
they've
was
been
nice.
working their way around the map and playing
A little bit
very
more patient
quietly,
now, our
DRX have struggled to figure out where they're
finding
going.
their moments.
They've been never really able to put
Uh-oh.
players into position in the right spots. Whereas that round,
Okay.
that round was
I blame Jan
fairly
again.
simple for them,
Yep.
I think.
Her
Your ult goes
divination.
out, they know
Yeah,
that it's going to
all
end
their
A. Cut noise re-hit, but there's already a stack on the A
We'll
site.
see if it's as simple as what we
DRX
had
are just
yesterday.
ready for it.
Quick little in-ear swap. Looks like it might be mouse related, so. Have you charged it?
Maybe the
Definitely something wrong with the mouse.
laser on it isn't activating properly.
Clean the sensor.
Yeah.
APAC tech pause is always very quick. Don't worry, chat. I mean, in general,
That's a
yeah.
hell of a drawing of freeing.
But there was a 6-hour tech pause in Pacific at the beginning of kickoff in
That is quite the drawing.
2024?
I didn't even
Yeah,
2025?
It was just zonked out. Must have been a long
They
day.
literally have the
Yeah.
record for the longest tech
It's
pause.
like they might be a full sense fan, and they felt after that first.
But yeah,
minute
in
that
general,
maybe
they're not
it
known
was-
for them.
Oh, well, I see. It's a joke. Like, full
Oh.
sense fight. It's
Uh,
kind of.
oh, I see. I
Not
get
all.
it now. Yeah. Good, good. Very good. Want to see DRX win today,
Seth's Korean
Hyundai
has gotten so good.
which certainly he's earned
His
a ton over the last
he used to
year.
be
How
very
damn
shaky
good
with
he
it
is.
before he got married, I think.
Just continues to impress with decision making, patience.
Oh, yeah,
accuracy,
you're
all those
right.
things.
The record is the
Cheer up.
EMEA game that got delayed an entire day.
Love to see
Carmen
Premi
Corp against
continue on
Team
his
Liquid
merry
was
way.
that.
He is one
Oh
of the
my
most electric
god, yeah,
players in
that
the
one
league
was
when he's on.
that is crazy
Something
that happened.
Full Sense needs to keep going here.
I mean, yeah, Deska talked about it before, but when they squared off against DRX earlier
It was
on
an
in the bracket,
entire
was what,
week?
positive.
No,
41
was it?
kills?
Holy fuck. I
That's-
mean, that is ludicrous.
Hard to imagine. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just so out there.
The DRX are just in too deep.
I mean, yeah, that was. I mean,
Yeah,
it was just
Seth is married to
multi-kill
a
after
Korean woman,
multi-kill
yeah.
after multi. It was just bonkers what he was
But
doing.
he wasn't confident in his Korean speaking or
I got your sub
reading
41
as far as I'm
reference, yes, thank you.
aware
Just gonna let it go.
prior to like
As that is.
Dunno.
very
That
nice.
is sick. Yo.
3 years ago.
I feel like the hand doesn't exactly match.
I know. Hands are hard
Whereas
to draw.
Paperfin is
The rest
like
of it is,
very
like,
confident
great.
in his
And then
Korean. I
it's
think
like
he's.
Comic Sans
Yeah.
hand.
I don't know if he'd describe himself as fluent, but
But
He's-
who am I to judge? I'm
like
horrendous
got a
on
very
Yeah,
good
same.
level of Korean.
I can't. My art skills are
I know that Wolf is very
unbelievably poor.
very confident
Yeah,
in
it's
his
like
Korean language
that drawing where,
skills.
like, you know, it's
Chobra, yeah,
the
literally.
horse and it looks great,
literally
and then the
Korean.
front of it is all
Yeah.
messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's just the front half, but the whole thing.
Right. Exactly. Mine
And
I don't
even
know about
then,
the other
I think
guys
I'd
that are out there.
probably draw a worse horse.
Same. Yes.
But yeah, it's improved a lot.
Oh. A big Bin Bon fan.
Just came here. Does Full Sense have any chances? Yeah, they do.
Those glasses are kinda sick.
Jit Boys has actually got a really nice
Bro,
idea of how to
donuts
call
today.
the attack sides,
For,
and
all
their
the English
defense
passes as well as the
should
makeup
be
Was it Guabegi? Or what?
well.
I forget which one it was.
Is it the twisted ones?
No.
If they can get an up into
So
Primi's
it's all-
hands,
Ah, okay.
they can make Hyunmin's life maybe
Well,
We're
a
in.
little difficult.
right into it.
Oh my god, we're
Bearing
already in.
with us.
Literally already in the round. I suppose it wouldn't actually be Hyunmin that was as bothered about the op,
It's the
but
drone out of Bane.
everybody on the team
Check around
would
top
be
mid.
bothered about the op.
Will, however, be able to
Getting
get
into
some amount of
position to actually
information.
do your execs would be maybe a bit difficult.
This is very aggressive.
But yeah, if Full Sense can put another few on the board here towards the end. I
All
say
in.
another few.
But you
If they
give
can put
yourself
another
a lot of options here.
It's
It's
gonna
full
read
sense.
Two,
potential rewrap,
I
but
think.
The spike is still inching in towards
out of
Bane.
3 on the board here,
They want to
They'll be
clear
very
a little
happy
bit
with
more
this
space
half.
before they make this push. If they do, or they're trying to sell a fake that. Yeah, they're trying to sell a fake. They throw a clone and they dash in and refract back, off screen.
Bane now watching in towards this connector, and he's going to lose his head. Great shot from Jit Boys. Spring hopping the screens, hearing the footsteps, looking for timing. He's able to find one. Girl Step going to be invested. Finds Kai as well. Looks for Jit Boys, and freeing has absolutely undone everything that Full Sense had prepared.
so full DRX have generally been playing B a little bit softer than that, and I think Full Sense got caught off by it. Yeah, Benji freeing. Yeah, the defensive
Can't wait to
setups
talk about that when the round's over.
feasted on him.
Already is.
Yeah.
10 seconds
Have to wait
left.
for that timer to hit 0. Youngmin spotting him. He's been revealed, and it will be freeing with the 4K. DRX now just 2 rounds away from tying it up.
You're literally coming from every angle onto this site, onto B for full sense. You're coming from rafters, you're coming from link, you're coming from jump, you're coming from the front of the site.
It is
2 players there.
pretty nuts the way that he's playing around his smokes there.
Men absolutely deny it. The way he plays
I think,
that around his smoke throws out his neural
I think Full
theft.
Sense need the last 2 rounds to
That
feel
is
happy
a-
about this half.
Incredible individual effort from Freeing. That
Well,
is one of the
they're hard pushing
great
out the
plays
side of
you
the
will
map.
see.
Really hard
May
pushing
not
out the
look
side of the
super
map.
flashy, it should,
They're
because
trying
they
to force Full Sense to react into
undid
A,
brilliant
and then
setup
they're
for
looking to
Full
play
Sense.
retake on the A
Now
side.
looks like it's going to be a bit pacier, but look at this. Freeing. He's pivoted over
No
to
help
the
smoke?
half.
Hold on,
Cam
maybe
up
they're not
over the
gonna
top.
play retake.
Tag here on the reel.
There's an anchor
Britney
smoke already?
immediately dispatches it, pops the clone, pushes
Oh
out
my
of the cage,
god, he
still
gets
able to find a
2
second
and they're
one.
flooding in. Okay, so
Landed, but now
DRX have
Kai's
made
still
an
falls
adjustment. They're
away
not playing for
side
retake
of
anymore.
Able to find
Last 2
Crystal
rounds,
Ball,
they're
finds
playing
the
to
bring
hard
back.
anchor and
Now
flood.
from Tower,
And it
this
works
is
really well.
chaos. Flood on flood.
Good adjustment.
With DRX.
I really prefer that style of
They're
defending
setting their heads
anyway.
above the
I think
water.
it's generally
Now,
better.
It's 5-6 for them. From a 6-1 scoreline.
Yeah. Now it's getting scary. Again, DRX very good on both sides of the map and usually on Abyss, but this is a nice changeup from Freeing. Moves over to the other side. Camera waits out the clone, tags Primi, takes 2, takes the round. DRX just counter that hit. Fast pace, but
Okay, and now
no legs
it's
to
looking
it.
bad for Full
Now they're
Sense.
looking for a crunch.
Oh
Primi's
man,
completely caught
Primi
up,
was
blinded.
full blinded. Like the
Left to his
most
own
blind
devices.
anyone's ever
Seems to
been.
not bail him out. They are going to try to re-swing this window, however, and Leviathan doing well to find
Good
2 of
kills.
his own and suddenly completely counteract this trap play. Boys at the same time, the lurk forward onto A. Camera's still set
Hyunmin
up.
was hopping out through a one-way.
Watching for it here at the moment. Seeing nothing, so this is going to get Full Sense.
Even if he'd
into the
been able
site
to escape,
early
though.
before the rotations can begin back across for DRX.
The other 2 were stuck. So maybe he
Bad
should have
news
just stuck
here.
around and fought with his team.
He's getting a neural theft.
There's the cam clear. Trip's not going to matter too much here.
Getting a neural theft in play for Jit going to be a little tricky maybe. Ty only on 5 HP. Sneeze on him and he's going to fall over.
Don't think he's going to be able to see that one in the round, but
Bane hits a shock dart.
he is playing close. Also has the recon. They're going to play this quietly, though, for now. This gun barrel.
They're trying to
Spot.
They're trying to
The kill.
take
Recon
contact
now.
to see if Ty can make a play, like jump up or
About to
something.
be exchanged,
But they weren't
Bane
taking
has the
contact
clear.
deep enough.
Diffuse
Oh my god, they
held
already
up
got
to
half.
Bane, I think he honestly could have just been sticking to this one, but instead
One enemy
pulls off of it, finds one.
Droning.
Thrown out.
Oh my god.
Chasing forward, he just does not have the time. Kahlua has the kill. So 7-5.
Kahlua wins the round
Steadying of the ship for Full Sense.
without even having to
Managed
burn his
close out this
ultimate.
half.
Okay, 7-5 isn't that bad
Narrow one at that.
from Full Sense,
Great
but those
regroup
4 in a
from
row
that
towards the end
early attempt to
hurt.
crunch play by DRX. Full Sense able to escape with only losing
look at
one. A
that.
nice flash setup there. And
Omen
then the
TP top.
refract out, but they stick around just a little bit too long.
Waylay dash
Full
over
Sense
with a
just
flash.
brings 3 players to
Primi's
the fight.
blind as fuck.
Nice try here at the end. Just too much
Kinda
util,
through
too
by
much
letting go there?
patience.
Nah, I mean you have to, once you get half, you have to try to push and fight.
Exactly what you want to see is Cruz.
But yeah,
Get that lead at the
he
half.
could have tried to go for a cheeky stick at the end.
Now generally,
It would have been very unlikely
on
to
attacker
work,
side
but
on this map,
having
so
said that,
still a
with
lot of work here
Kahlua
to do.
droning,
for Full Sense, but
maybe he
give
could have got
themselves
away
a
with it.
chance.
But
Primi
They have.
is back to
I
his
think
ways.
Yeah, having a significantly better game, to say the least. But I'm curious, what does this iteration of VRX look like now on the attack? Because previously would be that double duelist, to the Mosquito comp, that your Waylay
I think that was just going to be difficult to win. With the time pressure and 2 players in main, they just had to win the fights immediately when they took them. When they first tapped and then
what
pushed
they have drilled.
in the 2v2.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume it's going to be a very information-heavy kind of play. Now that you have the KO in there as well with the Sova.
Happy birthday, fan.
Oh, happy birthday.
Make Vito's interceptor
Oh.
reduce the impact of util for
That's-
players
yeah.
standing in his range and
Someone
line of
just who likes
sight,
gunning.
scaling with
That was
distance.
somebody who likes Primi.
That's, yes. I like Primi.
I
Gunman too. I like all of
don't
them.
understand what you mean, stupid RNG.
What was I talking about?
I don't understand the
Do
take.
you think I listen to you?
No, I don't. I know you don't. I just yap.
Yeah, hinder doesn't
I
affect
just
your
say whatever's
aiming.
going on in my
Hinder
internal
affects
monologue out
your,
loud and
like,
just assume that
Reloading,
Yeah.
pulling the weapons out, jumping, all of that kind of stuff, but it doesn't affect your aiming.
Comes the attack. DRX gave up the opening pistol here on Abyss. They want to try to make this 3-4 on the series record. As Bane swinging forward out of that one, playing off the flash. He's able to find one for Primmy. Still here with that Sheriff. Able to find a kill, but then just taken down by Hermes. Suddenly it's Shit Boys in a 1v3.
Spike planted.
Planted and Hyunmin.
DRX are coming back into this game. They're hungry for the 2-0.
big pistol win for DRX. I was a little bit worried there for a second because
This is where Jitboys can really
Bane's
make
the one with the
his
spike.
impact
He's
felt,
walking
I
towards
think.
the connector,
His
and I
calling was
like,
really nice in the first
okay,
quarter of this
but
map.
you know what? Oh,
But now his anchoring
great
is
shot
going to
to
get
start,
tested,
then
and I
there's this
think
massive crossfire there. So a little bit extra
Yeah.
advantage plus the Hyunmin bonus.
Leviathan and Jitboys, it's your time to show that you can actually hold up against these sight hits.
He's even leaning into it.
And you need to get an op into Primmy's hands as well. He's got 2100.
It was very delicious, to say the least.
Well,
Yeah,
goodbye.
Last player standing.
We salute you.
we do.
Flawless.
I was just about to say that. That's really weird.
We salute you.
Bro, why can't I say the score?
Literally, I was about
I
to
say it
say
all the
the
time in
exact same
finesse chat.
Get out of my brain. You don't want to be
What,
here.
you can't say
It's a scary,
6-7?
scary place.
Need a drop. Thanks.
6-7, 6-7. You guys can't say that?
Cool.
Ah, that's fucked up.
Next
That's
round,
fucked up.
go.
The mods can say
I
it.
think if
Speed
people
run.
do that, the timer should just get set to like 10.
Yeah, just go straight back into it.
Yeah,
Speed up the action.
exactly. Let's see. You're going to be
Unlucky,
two rifles,
unlucky.
a bulldog. Well, bulldog is a rifle, I know. Spectre and a marshal.
May Nightbot
Rain
smite you where
the
you
headies.
stand.
Hi there.
Don't dare do that action, say that word. What?
Man,
What?
no information. This looks like just a brute
What,
force
old
hit
people aren't
from
allowed to
DRX.
have fun too?
Little damage in the cross.
Yeah, they're on to Mako.
Oh, this extra angle they're creating.
Ooh, and then the flash out the back. The DRX have always got such nice setups with their execs, bro. This is why Mako just called exec after exec at Champs.
Capitalize on that. Shock Dart got a bit of value. Army's down to 70.
Literally 1967.
Difficult retake.
Why have I not seen that before? It's
From
surely
check.
not unique.
Gunman spotted on the corner. Paranoia flying through. Primmy finding one.
Oh,
Gunman
Primmy doesn't
gets a piece
convert
of
onto
pie.
the second.
Ring having swapped over onto the Vandal immediately comes up with 2 kills.
Yeah, well, it's
Finds the
over.
rope.
It's
Tracked
over,
there
I'm
from
afraid.
Leviathan to find the kill, but now needs 3 more just like that.
This one is...
2 more.
It's over. It's over.
Time.
He has a smoke for the
Getting away
spike.
from
It might not be over. You can just push
Smoke
him.
in, the defuse being held,
A
the
good
recon,
recon.
the ping, the instant
Really
snap,
good recon.
The death at Hyunmin's hand.
It's over. It's over. It's
Bonus
over.
converted. DRX now in the lead on Abyss.
Dash into smoke.
That's great.
Flash
Set
to
play. Set up
pop
the
out.
smoke. Mako teeing up
It's
his duelist
really
there on
nice.
The edge.
Oh,
Paranoia
the
as well
paranoia
leads
is
the way
good
in a flash.
too.
That's a filthy execute to clear backside. Nothing anybody who's back there can really do except try to
And I
run.
like. Did you see how they put the
Absolutely
smoke
beautiful.
as far away from where the anchors would be playing as possible,
Not
so
much-
that
not much
so that the
Leviathan
person
has to say
anchoring
about
the
that.
site. So like this smoke they throw here,
So that
like
sets up
like
the
this,
camera
right?
deep into mid.
They don't throw it further to the left, so that the site
Towards
anchor
Mako.
can't run inside and get in the smoke before Hyunmin.
Lined up, but didn't quite confirm the kill on the
It's
time.
really nice,
Down to
really
22
nice.
health. Weapon, if he pushes out, could be recovered, but going to be taking the safer pathing. There's Jitboys.
They just react off a bit of B aggression here.
Headshot across with that bandit, but cannot. So plant now in play. See what kind of damage Full Sense are going to be able to pull off. For me.
Okay, I think me saying 6-7 has actually fucking broke the brains of some of the 14-year-olds in chat, and they've just lost it. They've absolutely lost it.
That was
They just had their morning Red Bull.
it's the second, it's the
Along
third,
with their
it gets
Fruit
the
Loops.
fourth as well. What a round for Hermes.
And they've gone bonkers.
As I would like to see that back with some slow-mo, please.
Cool
That'd be
round.
great. The way he
Cool
uses
highlight
his
clip.
util there to counteract the saturate
On
too.
the
So
anti-goal.
smart. Fragment into a flash.
Let me do this without smokes, because Mako's dead.
Yep. We need smokes
Nice.
when you're doing that.
Oh.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Good little flick.
But the way he counters that saturate.
Do they have more cool execs? I want to see more
Nice little
cool
setup.
shit.
Individual protocols.
Okay, they're
he's
running
got.
an anti-KO setup. They have double trip over
Ruin
towards
any hopes
A
there for
with the
full
Cypher on the
sense.
other
Yeah,
side
it's
of
a
the
weaker
map.
buy, but that's the kind of stuff you
Beep,
like to
boop.
see. That's a KO
So
veteran player there with a
maybe
KO veteran
Leviathan
move.
is going to be able to hold on here. You know how I
He's
said
got
earlier,
his
Leviathan
ult, so
and
he can just
Jit Boys have to
send
earn their
that.
keep. Dash, dash, hit the trip, recall, swing back out again.
Out of the equation. Crossfire setup though, and Kahlua
Oh,
has it
okay.
lined up,
That's huge from
finds
Kahlua.
himself effectively
That's
a
incredible
third,
from
now
Kahlua.
fourth. It's freeing.
You
the
can
fine
get
one. He's got time
res
to go for the
here,
res.
and then you can win the
Will be able to
round.
bring Hermes right back into this. As Ty diving forward, trying
What's
to
that gonna do?
saturate, but they are already
Even if you
KO'd
landed
out
it
of
on
this
them,
east
what's
side.
that going to do, Ty? You've recalled back too far.
And you got a hole in
What,
his
you
full
want your
sense, you got
Cypher
his
to
back
jump in
three
and kill
hit.
him?
See how long they.
I think that was a bit optimistic, man. A
Otherwise,
little bit optimistic.
you're a little bit late to this.
And now you've just wasted a really
Thinking
good
it, they
tool that
know.
you might need in a brawl later.
Still that camera.
This could just end up being a shooting gallery.
Yeah.
It will be.
Player standing.
There you
All
go,
right,
Jit Boys and
they hit the
Ty.
shots.
One apiece.
Shooting gallery, they find the
Stops
time and they
around
hit the
from being
shots. Fair
stolen
enough.
away. Keep things very tight-knit, just one round separating the two teams.
That just came down to some timing things here.
If you play on the interceptor, you
there.
don't get flashed off for a shorter amount of time.
Disregard
Oh, so
Kalu's
instead of the
position
interceptor
and
eating
inability to flush
projectiles,
him out.
all status effects
It is tough sometimes. If you miss one of
have a
those angles,
duration
or a player just outplays you.
proportional to how
towards the
close
rope.
you are to the interceptor. Is that the
Make a
idea?
meal of an execute real fast.
That
Just
is...
saw.
Mm,
Crossfire trips.
I
Camera,
think
Bridget,
that's busted.
tie.
That's ass. I think it's...
Your exes.
Chat, I think it's fucking
patient.
broken. I think you're not thinking about it properly.
Have that
You can
KO
hide
melee
the
combo
interceptor because it doesn't have to have line of sight to the util.
potential there.
So
He's tucked into the
they can
box.
never break it because you can tuck it into places where it's literally unbreakable.
Out for the TP,
And then
that
if you stand on top of
DRX
it,
is gonna start making
you can't get affected by
more
any
little
util
maneuver,
if you tuned it
even though Primi
so
will
that
refresh
it
on
was
that
the way
TP
that
towards
stupid
the
RNG
side,
was
so
describing.
make
It's
that
literally
strong
just
side
evolution
real
every
fast,
round
make
as
it
long as you
4-1
stand in
depending on how
a
Kahlua
specific
leads.
place.
Spot out, bit of damage on the Hermes. Ty just pulling away but cannot escape. He's trying to outrun that paranoia.
I also don't think it's a good
Corner
idea
fast enough to free.
generally because it would be
Strikes him
way
down.
less
Primi dead on the
diverse in
Raptor,
terms
out
of how you
heaven
could run
vein.
it.
Finding Jit, Kahlua eliminated, and DRX in firm control.
Yeah.
Even Leviathan's
There you go. There's a nice
position
round from DRX again.
The plant will come in.
And unfortunately, that's going to knock him down onto an eco unless Leviathan
Surely.
saves his gun.
Planted.
I think
Trying to get out
I
of
think
here,
you
trying
have to
hold on the
save.
weapon.
Ty can buy.
If he drifts
Primi
back
can
over
buy.
towards A.
I know.
Tripwire's gonna
Leviathan
get away.
can drop.
Looks like he may just stay tucked in mid, at least for the moment.
Primi could drop like a...
Might have to
Bulldog
wait
as
by that
well.
Trip.
Or maybe he could
DRX
drop a full gun as well.
hitting double digits.
Probably can.
and They still have.
Oh,
so
actually,
many
Primi
goals to
should be
work
going
with.
for an op here, though, shouldn't he? So
Same could be
maybe
said for full
maybe
sense, but
one on a ship buy and
They have no.
we prior the op.
fast punchy hits from DRX have just been catching them off guard at the start of these rounds.
Yeah, and a couple players are broke on the side of full sense. But I mean, the way that DRX just able to isolate each of those fights on their hit.
Does the
this is
interceptor
the
prevent
strong
the
side for
Grimald?
full sense.
Well, I
Full
mean,
sense
currently,
is
no.
in a macro perspective,
Stupid RNG
in
was
the
just
right
talking about, like,
place, but in
a
micro
proposal
perspective,
for
just
how
getting
to change the
dissected,
interceptor.
Just cut apart.
I don't think it needs to be changed, personally, though. I think it's
That's
fine.
just DRX. You know, they're so well drilled, so well trained. Throw the paranoia, and yeah, just already holding the angle, expecting a player to be rotating out of there. And they're
This
all
Abyss
just
is
doing
pure
their job,
strategy,
looking at
while
those
X and G
angles that
Billy Billy
everybody's
right now is
watching,
straight
covering.
aim duels. Yeah, this is
Possible
very...
positions around those
This
smokes.
is
You know, player
minimal
tries to
aim
jump
duels,
out,
much more about,
somebody's
like,
there to watch it.
walk around the map.
That's
How
just
does your exec
thing of
work?
beauty.
Can you anchor against it? It is...
Much different timeout
It is very
ball here for Full
swirls
Sense.
wine Valorant at the
Now
moment
at a
on Abyss,
disadvantage.
which is probably not what Full Sense
Last
want.
one.
Full Sense would rather just have
They
a
can send
brawl
it
where
potentially the
you
last
shoot at
one they
people.
send here in kickoff unless this is enough.
Have you had to see a V2 intercept
get
delete
the
a
players
Vice per
back
orb? Yeah,
here.
that has happened, Shroom. If you look at the VODs of
This is
Veto
time
being played
for
on
the,
bind,
classic call of Primi go
they
kill.
were using the Veto intercept to delete the
It would be
Viper
nice.
orbs.
Yeah.
So like, you know how on bind short people will throw it? They were using the Veto intercept to delete that orb. But then
Yes, anybody would be
also
good,
a
but
more
Primi
interesting
are-
one in my opinion
usually
was
the
when the
one who's
Vipers were
gonna
throwing
call
them
that
down B
strat.
long. So often down B long, the Vipers will throw the orb so that they can walk up behind it.
Yeah.
They were deleting this orb so that they could guarantee get the
Track of
op
him back to
down B
the
long.
old
So the
holy
defenders
days,
can
the
always op B long and
tier
it's
2
always
days.
clear. Which I thought was interesting.
He's getting an opportunity, and he's doing everything he should be doing on a KO. It's been quite good. Really impactful. Just going to spot the one. Doesn't necessarily tell you too much initially, but the smoke's on the other side of the map.
People
Maybe
were doing it every round because you still want to save your interceptor
Well,
sometimes in
B-side
case they do a
again.
fast hit
there's
or just use
DRX.
it reactively, something like that. But they were doing it every now and then.
Let's try to create a little bit of pressure up towards the vents, and that's actually been pinged out by Full Sense, so they've got a read. DRX is going to try something like that, but it could just be a bit of a ruse here for free.
They didn't go for the
op.
op.
Make some noise. Everybody else heads over towards B.
Heavy stack, 2 of the rifles. Here in this position. Fluid not making any noise there, so Free not going to go busting down the door. Thrown out, smoke to heaven. High here at back sight. As the flashes start
In
flying
scrims,
forward.
4 have been deleting the
dropping
split
down.
mid or
Some
boss
back
barrier.
box.
Works for both lineups.
Still some poking
Most
and
opponents'
prodding.
game
Time
plans
forces
until they've played 2 to 3
reposition.
mid stars, which
Fury
is
now gonna
very
be
easy
called
to
in from
punish.
Kahlua. Looking for a tag.
Hold on, give me a sec, Zoltux. I'm just looking at this round, and then I'll
TP
think
now
about your
forward, front of the
message.
site. Now it's Bane's turn. His own Hunter's Fury going through. Primi taken down. Hermes finding one. Kahlua gone. Quick peek in. Mako up over the top of the drop down.
I do really
fading
like that
away.
TP up
It's
top on
Gunman scales
troll.
forward. Massacres the rest.
10 seconds left.
Now just the vibe.
It's a slow siege on the B side, but it does work again. Full Sense struggling to get in and put pressure on DRX. Sorry, say that again. So in scrims,
It just starting to work the map a
in
little
scrims, IV have been
Primi there is
deleting the
Hermes.
split mid
Got
orb
that
off
outlaw.
barrier.
Nice buy into this
Works
round
for both
sure.
lineups.
Knowing what the economy looked like for Full Sense. Gunman is so clean with that gun.
What? You're running Veto on the attack side, and you could delete the defender's
Doing too well.
mid orb.
18 kills.
Oh, Hyunmin again. Insatiable with this outlaw. Always wanting more limbs.
I didn't think you'd be able to proc it that
Gonna
quickly.
challenge knowing it's still in play. DRX just commits a little extra to it.
So what? You start on the market side,
Gun here.
and then you throw your interceptor just insta and pop it.
Full Sense eventually getting patient enough to swing.
How the
with it.
fuck?
Back
Wait,
off
and it
the
works
angle for now.
with
Well,
both
safety for
lineups.
Full Sense.
What, the one where you stand in vent and you just throw it on the floor?
A lot of players on that B side. So
You stand in vent, you look towards the floor, you throw it, and it lands on the
Gonna
stairs.
be cutting through mid there.
I can't understand in my head how the interceptor pops
Expect this
before
now to be
that
the
lands
weaker
on the
side
floor.
Based on those early 2 kills you got.
Oh, the one on the floor, no, but the ones off the walls, yes, right.
3v4 retake.
I see.
Find any value. You do have Primi's ult, you do have Jitboy's ult.
Also
30
got a
seconds
convergent
left.
Yeah.
Gunman.
I mean, could you run that specifically against Vipers that you know use the wall lineup in like
Forward here.
from
The
VODs?
rafter.
I guess the question is
Behind the box.
it actually
Still
useful?
drift.
Because they'll just,
Primi
I mean, you could catch them off in one
guide
round,
them
but they're just gonna
towards
go
victory.
to using the
Smoke out
floor
Hermes.
lineup.
Sending out the flash to Paranoid connecting.
I don't know why
Hermes
everyone
back
doesn't
once
use the
again.
floor lineup to begin with.
Out of the dimensional drift, into the fight. Hermes going to be struck down. Primi finding
Maybe
one.
there's something
Step
worse
now.
about the spot you have to
Taking
stand
him
in
out.
for some
Gone.
fast
Mako
play.
Finding Primi, and now just down to this 1v1 with Mako dancing around the back of the site. The defuse held the half, and Jitboys none the wiser.
Does anyone know?
Mako with the
Because a lot of
3K
people
gets
still
DRX
use,
up
a lot of
to
people on
match
split
point.
still stand vents to
One
throw
round
the
away
Viper
from
Orb,
eliminating Full
and they
Sense from
bounce it off the
kickoff.
left wall.
Steady as she goes
When there's
for
a very
DRX.
simple lineup to just look
To
at
survive
a spot on the
ults.
floor and you throw it at the
Oh,
floor
so good.
from pretty much the same
Readjustment
position.
there to take the tight
But, like,
angle
why-
for Yunmin.
Why not? Is there any reason that you would
That's
want
pretty
to
nice from
do the bounce one?
Primy there, but
I don't think
Mako's
there is.
just spraying and praying.
Aren't you more exposed when throwing the floor one?
3K.
I don't think so. Because, like, if this is the vent door, you stand on this side to do the floor one, and you stand on this side to do the bounce
Yeah,
one,
By not looking the best.
and
That's
this
even
side
worse.
is more exposed,
Might just
surely,
be the call
because
throw in the towel.
you would have to cross fully out in order to escape.
Builder of a shot. Just so damn fast with it.
And, I mean, the two
The floor
players
one
with
can be
full
run
armor are
down
Guardians
easier, I
here.
believe.
Everybody else,
I mean, that makes sense
two hero
because
rifles with no armor.
why else would people not be doing it? But
Last
But
cannon,
how?
I should say.
Right here.
I don't really get it.
Scary, scary, scary. Or full sense.
This game is GG's? Oh yeah, this game's been GG's for a while. I'm sorry to
Gunman
tell
has
you.
his ult too. Oh boy.
Hello, baby.
Yep. Ult
Doing
ties
alright.
it, so okay.
Able to back away from it
Got
though.
another game after this?
Not getting caught up.
Because this is Pacific. Yeah, I just decided to stay up
Young man.
and do this.
Got the spot there on the tide. Just quick catches, but doesn't go very far. Just
Oh.
trying to elude capture.
No,
As double
but
shots
it
do
shouldn't be too
connect.
long.
Finds the damage, but not the kills. But they both just down to 10 HP. As Bane trying to drag it across, but Kahlua gets there just a little bit faster. Freeing now to try to be the finisher. Either him on the lurk or Kahlua
Wow.
with the Red Bull clutch. What a shot.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah.
All right, the hope's still there for full sense. My word. Thought that was done.
maybe,
So I mean,
maybe the
funny
game
part of
isn't
all
as
of this
over
is
as I
that
thought it was. That was a
Gunman hit
nice clutch from
all of his
Kahlua.
shots in this round, but the last two
But
players that he
I think
hits
it's
are
still
the ones
over.
that are the only
They would
ones
have
with
to be
full
doing
armor.
something very
And
different
that
in order
somehow
to
ends
win
up
from this
costing
point.
him.
Bane not being
I mean,
able to
they're,
find
they're
this
trying to
one.
just
Yeah.
scrap on the site and anchor as much as they can around the smokes.
So that is
It's a good shot.
nasty one and a well-deserved
Good
clutch,
4K.
but still 3 rounds needed
But
for
that's
full
still only
sense.
the second round that they've won this
Given
half.
a second lease on life by the heroics of Kahlua. There's still an outlaw in play. Once again, 2 players that could survive it.
Oh boy. It feels like a game of chicken for full sense. Like, challenged that outlaw too many times, so you can't really create the same presence at mid. You can't get that earlier information, so you have to play for close contact information. DRX is setting up for an A hit. It looks like gonna maybe fake here with a little bit of util. No, just a pull back. Maybe a little Mako fake.
Is the smoke, so
All right, so they got a deep insert with freeing into vent,
Yeah, you don't want him to die.
and they got 3 players over towards the A side with double trips.
Paranoia going to be thrown through. That gets the TP out.
36
Suddenly, 2 players
seconds.
available here on this A side of the map.
Oh,
Smoke on
they
the tower.
don't throw this,
Just
so it
behind
makes
the
it
door,
feel
ready
like
to
they're
break
not
through
going
this one,
heaven.
but counteractive measures in
Oh
place,
my
but whoa,
god, he's so
my goodness.
fast on that. That is
Breaches
so
cleared.
quick.
Like he's playing Call of Duty, finds the kill immediately.
Call of
Now Primy
Duty.
needing to find some balance.
Oh my
Tries to
god,
pop
freeing
flag,
is
freeing out
flying.
from Tower immediately sits him down. Flash to the corner, a swing in.
Hello?
Hermes unable to find it, but eventually
good.
will be rewarded as Leviathan gets taken down.
Well,
It's
surely
all now
this
on Ty, a
is not
fragment at
going to
his
be
feet.
the 3K clutch from Ty.
The first pulse.
5 and
damage,
18,
all
bro.
3 players at DRX playing together, rotating out
Whoa,
into main.
that is rough.
The camera for the reveal. Saturate on the corner, connects on the 2. Fakes the defuse, now tries to commit it.
Oh,
Draws off, finds
6
the
and
first, but
18.
he's down to 6 HP. And the
6 and
diffuser's
19.
blocking his vision. Mako will be the finisher.
Well,
As DRX. Back-to-back days of gameplay. They're thriving
I guess
in this gauntlet, it would
if
seem,
you give them a
as they
chance to look at the
dispatch
VODs
full
and
sets,
improve their
eliminating from
compositions,
kickoff in 2-0 fashion.
and
now,
Primy doesn't break
The real question is,
records,
Who is going to be their opponent?
DRX
Is
are
it
the
going
better
to be
team.
another RX Derby, or
I mean,
Chobra's thriving right now.
win-win.
Yeah,
It's
he is. He
either
is.
it's cinema no matter
PRX
what?
versus DRX, a tale as old as time.
Isn't Ty
Or
usually
we
a
get
fragger?
Frost
He's got
versus
good
Turtle.
mechanics,
Either way,
but
we do win. Yeah,
I don't know
you're
that
right.
he's like a fragger. These guys
did predict
all
the
have
DRX
good
are gonna-
mechanics,
Yeah.
It's going to be an RX turn.
but
There we go.
Ty has been a bit wobbly.
Commiserations and applause to Full Sense. I was thinking that this team was going to need a little bit of time coming into kickoff, and
Yeah.
in the end, it proved to be
His
correct. But
his stats
what
are not
they've shown so
terrible,
far, I'm
but
already so very impressed, 'cause
for
it's already
a
beyond kind of where my
main
expectations
duelist
were at. I
player,
think that there's just a bit more drilling to be
they
done, a bit more
kinda
tools to
are.
be found for Jit Boy's IGLing as well as Cruz coaching, but
His
I think there's an
his
insanely
kills
bright
per
future.
round
I agree. I
in
really feel
kickoff
like Full Sense has
is
the talent, they just need to
0.58.
kind of learn.
If
They
you're
need
a
to get
really
some more
great player,
experience
I mean,
under
if
their
you're
belts
like a
and need to figure out how
if
to be
you're
a
a
little bit more
very
proactive
good
in the game
duelist
plan.
player, you're looking at like
DRX
0.8.
still hanging on
and
by
above.
a thread, but still on that last
If you're a good
light.
support player, you're looking at like
But
0.65 and above, something like that. And he's at 0.58 while playing duelist roles. So
And now we have DRX
It's not
one
good.
step
It's
closer
not
to
good.
the lower group
He's the
finals.
bottom-rated
And
player
now
on the
I'm
team.
looking for Mr. Eastside, aka Human Yum 현민. 네, 오늘 경기 승리를 거둔
But yeah, I
현민
think,
선수와 인터뷰 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
I think that's
Well, congratulations,
DRX coming out
Hyunmin. Right
and
off the bat, I
giving
want
him
to
the
ask
business.
You about the recent changes, double initiator, that leaves you as a
DRX looking good, though.
solo
DRX
duelist
looking
waylay. You talked
like
about
they're
how you
making
need to be very
improvements over the course of the
resourceful and
tournament.
intentional with your skills. Also, Mako having to be super aggressive.
I mean, how good did
and
DRX
join the
actually
fight with
look?
you.
They probably
I
look
wanted
like
to ask you, how does that kind of change the way you play or you feel about the game? Is there more pressure? Is it easier for you? Or either way, it's fine because you're good and you're Hyunmin. 먼저 승리 축하드리고요.
How good do they look?
투척 후 조합으로 바꾼 이후에 원엔트리 웨이레이를 계속해서 보여주고 있는데
Good question.
직전에 영문 분석 데스크에서 어제
Did they look better than
스킬을 조금 더
DFM?
아꼈어야 하는 부분이 있고 더 이기적으로 플레이해야 하는 것 같다라고 얘기를 해주시기도 했었고 마코 선수도 함께 좀 합을 맞춰서
I think they looked
공격적으로
better than
뒷을
Genji and
쳐줘야
T1 in that
한다라는
game.
게 포인트라고 얘기를 해주셨는데요. 이런 플레이 스타일의 변화가
No idea.
손흥민
I don't really
선수에게는
know if they
어떻게
look better than
다가오는지
DFM.
궁금하네요. 뭔가 더 부담이 될까요? 아니면은 와 그냥 괜찮다 해방 이런 느낌일까요?
일단 웨이레이
Probably. That was quite clean.
했어가지고 투 타격 했을 때는 웨이레이가 약간 두 번째로 들어가는 느낌이었는데 이제 혼자 하니까 약간 TP 쓸 때 막 쓰면 안 되고 좀 많이 생각하면서 써야 되니까 그게 좀 다른 점인 것 같아요.
Stage 1 APAC might be the
뭔가
most
힘들거나
competitive we've ever seen
어렵다라고
if the mid
느끼는
teams
점은 없는 거죠?
improve.
그냥 익숙하지 않다? 익숙하지 않다?
약간
Possibly.
요루 웨이레이보다는 약간 다른 느낌?
But you're banking on a lot there. You're banking on a
Well,
lot.
I already had tons of reps on this agent, but I think without the Yoru, well, we used to play the Waylay as a more of a laid-back agent, the secondary duelist, but now that I am a solo duelist, it just requires me to be more deliberate and intentional with when I should use my skills. But honestly, it is different running it by itself than Yoru Waylay, but I think I'm pretty good. And I also wanted to ask you, because we see some teams kind of leaning away from double duelist and heading the similar way as DRX. I mean, NRG just this morning actually tried the double initiator comp. No luck on their side. And it is a difficult comp. So what makes it work for you, especially with KO post-nerf? And it didn't for the champions winners. 일단 여쭤보고 싶은 게
They don't have to
사실
answer in
조합이
Korean.
너무
They could answer
어렵잖아요.
however they like.
근데
But
또 NRG도 오늘 아침에 봤을 때는
you know, they're
조금
playing
비슷한
in
컨셉의
Seoul
투척후 조합을 쓰더라고요.
to an audience of
근데 또
fans who
졌어요,
are
0대 2로.
gonna be
하지만
mostly
DRX
Korean who are there,
투척후를 가지고 그리고
and
너프를
he
먹은
might be more
KO를
comfortable in
가지고
Korean
승리를
anyway.
거두게
Like,
됐는데
yeah.
DRX에게 이 조합이 잘 맞는 이유가 뭐라고 생각하시나요?
NRG도 충분히 잘하는 팀이라고 생각하기 때문에 만약 우리가 NRG 상대를 만났으면 또 다른 결과도
Oh, Hyunmin's
다른
American Korean. I don't know.
어,
I don't know.
그냥
I forgot.
플레이하는 다름인 것 같아요.
But yeah, it's
그냥 잘 쓰면 잘 되는 거고 뭐 안 되는데
the previous points still stand.
Well, Energy, they're a strong roster, so if it was Energy and the server on the other side of the stage today, maybe we might have gotten a different result, but yeah, I think it really depends on how you're feeling on the day and how you execute
he's from
on that
Hawaii.
day. Now, lastly, I wanted to ask
Yeah.
you about the
I do remember
upcoming
talking about
match.
that now.
You're either going to face PaperX or GE next week. So what is your mindset? Are you excited to play at this point because you guys have a momentum going on, or is that, you know, building pressure for you? 그리고 마지막으로 이렇게 연승을 거두면서 좀 분위기가 굉장히 좋아 보여요. 변화가 성공했다는 것도 보여줄 수 있는데 다음 경기 GE 아니면 페이퍼렉스거든요. 이 두 팀을 상대로 좀 부담이 되나요? 아니면 흐름이 굉장히 좋은데 한번 이어가 보자. 오히려 다행이다.
There's
경험치
Pac-Man
모른다라는 입장일까요?
setting up opposite
부담되진 않고요.
the person who replaced him. Ooh, a little bit of cinema from the Pacific cameraman and director there. Let's just show a flash of it.
No pressure for me, and I would personally like to face GE.
Oh, let's get a
because
camera
we faced
shot of them
PaperX too many
opposite
times.
sides of the
Thank
stage.
you, Hyunmin, for your
Ooh.
insights, and best of luck. We'll see you
Ooh.
next week.
Oh,
네, 이렇게 해서 현민 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 이어서
oh,
다음 경기
the
인터뷰로
storyline.
돌아오도록
Sink your
하겠습니다.
teeth into it. That's Kino. That's Kino.
What a win. Full Sense looked like they might have had it there on Abyss, but DRX proved
Get me
why
into
they are
this
the
next
kings of
game.
this
Get me
particular match.
into this
absolutely.
next
Even whipping
fucking
out the
game,
double
bro.
unit time
I'm
and
so
timing again
looking
for
forward to
DRX.
what the hell we're going to
Fantastic
see in this next one.
performance
I
again
think
from
Global
Youngmin,
Esports
look full sense, although
theory
they
has
had a
actually
pretty
been
decent
really
start on the
interesting,
attacking
very
side. I think a
cool.
lot
The
of
players have been
contact plays that they were
popping. They've
doing
clearly got a
seem to
lot
be
of skill.
working. They were up 6-1 at one point,
I don't
but
think they're
DRX just
ready
full
to
control,
beat
particularly in the second half.
PaperX
Yeah, no,
yet.
41, no win. It looks
But
like,
I really
unfortunately,
hope
Full
we
Sense
see a
looked
good
a little bit
PaperX if
dry
they
today.
win.
They looked off the pace a
I'm
little
not
bit.
fucking around with a
DRX
bad
definitely had
PaperX,
their
but they
number.
scrap their way through
I
because
think a
they're
lot
just
of
like
new things for Full Sense.
better
It's a
or
little bit hard for
Global
them to
make a bunch of
expect
mistakes.
everything
That
was
would be
coming their way.
miserable.
This DRX comp is nothing too
Please
crazy.
give
They
me a
definitely
good
played a good
game.
variation with the Jet before,
Please.
but they couldn't handle the defense side. There was so many rounds in a row just for DRX on the attack side. Full Sense couldn't hold on. They tried to stay on this side when sometimes they had to get
Envy
off
was
and
good
play
in the
a
last
proper
game.
retake,
Envy
but they
cooked in
tried
the
to stay
previous
on
game.
and they
I think it was his
couldn't
first
get
good gaming
together
kickoff
for
though,
a
wasn't
good
it?
old Abyss retake, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
he
they
fried.
struggled on their
He played
defense
great.
with Corrode as well. I think defense definitely the weaker of the two sides for Full Sense today in general. Didn't get to play much of an attack on Corrode, to be fair, but yeah, big struggles. We'll see what they come up with on stage one. I
Udo
guess.
drops
Yeah, that's right. I mean,
100
look,
today.
We're seeing a lot of potential from the teams that did get eliminated in the lower bracket.
I
Absolutely
don't
brutal here.
think
But what
so.
I'm liking is what this guy, Mr. Yum Yum, has been showing us, because he did have a slow start at the beginning, yes,
Yeah.
and he promised us that was an off game, and it was the only time he was going to play that badly, and he has proven his words.
Why do
for
people
sure,
hate
especially
PaperX?
because
I
feel
don't
like
think
in that
people do.
series he was playing
I think they're
agents,
probably
you'd
one of the
expect
most
him to
loved
actually get
teams
more fragging output on. He
across
was
the
on,
entirety of
Jet E on that
VCT.
series, but since he's gone on the Waylay, an agent that a lot of people struggle to frag on.
If
in
you
particular,
had-
Dai this series and in general has been having a rough
Go,
time with it.
go global,
he has just
fuck
really
PaperX.
been destroyed.
Okay,
Yeah, he was
apart from
on the couch
Zoltox,
here yesterday because
if
he
you
played
had
well
a
and he was
ratio of like
looking
how
like
many
MVP
people love a
yesterday,
team versus how many
and,
people
once
hate the
again, he's
team,
back
I think
against another
PaperX
different
is
opponent this time, and
like
he's the MVP
well
again.
into
So
the
right
positive
now, he is
approval
that
ratings.
Tip of the spear for the team. We're talking so much about him being the solo duelist and being that guy that is opening.
I don't
rounds for them.
think
We
they're
see
like
so
the
many
Sen of
first
Pacific.
kills that is
They don't
going
have
the
as many
way of
haters as
DRX,
Sen.
and it's a big reason also why these rounds are kind of easy for them at times.
I
because they
really
are
don't
opening
think
the
they
rounds
have as
and
many
their
haters
execs
as
are
Sen
just
do.
too strong because we see the
People
decent side is- there was
love
especially the
hate
Asian
watching
for Full Sense
Sentinels.
today. So the attack side
I don't
has
see
been
that many
really good
people
for
hate
DRX,
watching PaperX.
and a big
When
reason
PaperX
why
are playing
this-
badly,
Absolutely.
the
And
PaperX
Yunmin is no
fans get very
stranger to
angry at
PaperX, who
like
could potentially be one of their
fucking
opponents,
anyone they can find.
next time.
Recently,
It's
Envy.
either going to be Global Esports or PaperX, but we
But
had to hear a word.
I don't know. They don't have the same amount of
PaperX
haters.
Panda, the performance coach for PaperX,
Coming on.
been hugely
A little bit of
integral
trivia.
to,
Can you
the
rank
process
each
of
PaperX
success
player's
that PaperX
2025
found
season
last
based on
year.
VLR
And
rating?
welcome, first of all, your first time on the Pacific desk. We see you there next to Alex.
For the
saying it's
whole
called
season?
impossible when he's losing his mind. So I want to ask you, how does it work on the team between you two? Is it like good cop,
I
bad cop,
think
mom and dad, or like what is it?
Some things VLR rating was the highest at the end of the season, but I think the whole season overall,
Are you-
I think Jing was number one.
A bit of both. I mean, Alex is. I know what he looks like on the desk, but
Then I'm gonna say it was Forsaken, but I don't actually know because I feel like he spent a lot of the year being good. I'm gonna say
Fair
something.
enough. That's true. I see you feeding them all the time.
His
and everything.
excellent play
Now
at the
what's
end of
happening with
stage
the
2
team? When
dragged
we
him
came in
into
last year, it was
3rd
mid-season,
place.
A completely mentally broken team, and we've seen the up and up ever since. But now we've kind of reset everything this
And
game
then
up,
I'm gonna
and they're
say
like a little mentally broken again. Their performance is there. What's going on?
I feel that.
And then
I mean, when I
Pac-Man.
joined,
That's
again,
I'm gonna guess
I
that
was
order.
Also kind of surprised, and again, it's something that we.
How
work on
close
every
am I
day.
to the
And I
truth?
guess after the season finished.
What about Mind Freak? Yeah, and then
the
Mind
way
Freak.
it finished last season.
I don't think Mind
during
Freak
the
had a
off-time,
great VLR
everyone's
rating.
kinda relaxed.
And then
I
Alex.
feel like the guys just need a little bit of time, a little bit of.
And then
warming up,
Panda.
so to speak, to get everybody into like the right frame of mind.
So they're not
It was
mentally
1
broken.
Jing, 2
Things are
Forsaken,
okay.
3
Yeah.
something,
All right.
4 Divide, 5
Paper X-Men.
Pac-Man. Correct.
Number 5.
Yes! I'm a real
Now I wanna
Paper
ask
X
you about your
fucking
background
Noah.
as a cognitive coach.
Yeah.
you were
I do
with
think, though, that is an
Olympic,
interesting bit of
athletes
trivia.
and all sorts of
Because I
people.
don't
So how
really
did you
think
make
at
that
any point in the
transition?
year Jing was their best player.
Well, so again,
Even
I was
though
working as
in
a
the
cognitive
year
coach,
overall,
mainly focused on,
according to the VLR rating, he
exercises to
was.
focus on, you know,
I
attention
think
span,
Forsaken
for
was their
reaction
best
time,
player
things like that.
around Toronto,
And I
and
was
something was their
approached
best player
about,
around
you know,
like the run up
working
to
with an
champs.
esports team, and for me, it's like a dream job.
And
I've
prior
had
to
a
that,
lifetime
you know, the
gamer.
like
And
in
I got a chance
Pacific,
to come and
in
work with the team for a
Pacific,
bit. It was
Jing might
supposed
have
to
been
be for a
dominating
short time.
actually.
And then it just became the whole season. It became the entire thing. So I was like, okay.
But yeah, he was actually. Jing was
Yeah,
cooking
definitely. I mean, you were all,
during
so
the
on that
Pacific
train, and it's pretty cool.
season.
I think
At some point,
many
was that
cognitive coach or performance coaches might have that background in gaming.
Was that middle
so
of
there's
stage
kind of
1 or
synergy
something?
There. But I want to do something. Like, can you
Anyway,
show something? Everyone wants
anyway.
to know an exercise.
I think he
like
just
you might be
performed
doing
the
to
most
help
like
them with their,
yeah, consistently getting
the
kills
booty
on
that you-
aggregate
Yeah,
throughout the
what-
year.
Show us the magic.
I'm gonna lock in. I'm going to the BC tank right after this exercise. It's the whole next series. Okay.
I can show you guys a super simple one, and it fits because we got our little rabbit friend here.
Okay.
This is called Hunt the Rabbit.
But I also
And
don't
basically,
think
one hand is gonna be
just
gun,
because Jing
the other
has the
hand is
highest
gonna be
VLR
gun.
rating doesn't mean that he
So
actually
you're
was the
pointing
best
like
player
that, and then
or should have won an award or anything
so you
like
switch
that.
to your left
Like
hand to be the gun,
that
your right
isn't
hand to be
how
the ears,
the
and you
awards
just flip
work.
back and forth.
He
Now, see, it's easy,
it would have
but how
been
fast can you
Already
go?
whiffed.
it would have been kind of insane to give him an
So-
award
What are we
go
so-
back
at the
and
end
forth.
of
Okay.
Toronto
And if
over
this-
What's it
Forsaken.
supposed to help us do? What is,
Or
besides
give
being
him
the
an
better
award
rabbit hunter?
So
at the end
besides
of
concentration, 'cause
stage 2
to do it,
over,
to go faster and faster, you kind of have to
I gave up.
Oh, you're really
like
good at
you,
this.
you feel the,
Oh.
it kind of brings in the focus
over
kinda locks you
something.
into that flow state almost when you start to like feel it. And also
You're telling me
it
stats don't
brings
matter?
that
John QT
mind-body
isn't the
connection
best
between
player in
your brain and
Americas?
muscles. So it's kind of it's a fun warm up. There's more advanced versions. I don't know if you guys want to see the more advanced version or not.
Maybe just
but-
one. I don't know if we
Okay.
could do it.
So one hand, I call it circle 8. You're actually drawing an infinity sign. So one hand's drawing a circle,
Okay.
and the other hand is drawing an infinity sign. You can
Oh,
flip flop it.
fucking
Can't even
hell.
do it like without.
Oh
this.
my god.
And then you
Oh
switch
my
them
god.
around.
Does that mean we're
I
gonna
can't
bottom
even get
frag or
one
what?
shot.
I know.
No, no.
So if you see someone struggling
Circle?
with this one, if you see Device struggling with this one, you today's a
Fucking
good
hell.
day.
Everybody struggles out. Everybody's
Circle?
fine for the most part with the Hunt the Rabbit,
Okay,
but
this one?
when
This
it
the
comes
one?
to the circle 8,
Ah.
it really requires you to lock into really big. Okay,
Oh my
Some-
god.
so we start with just like that. You know, just
That
start
is
with
bloody
the figure 8 only,
difficult.
and then just do the circle.
Oh,
and then
Fucking
just
hell.
back and
I'm like
forth.
mixing
I
up
can't
the
do it
games. I'm
fast
like
at
this. What
all.
am I even- all right, I do want to ask you, who is sort of the yapper or the class clown, so to speak, on this team? Like,
It looks like
who
I'm
does
casting
not
a
respond
spell.
well to this, and you got to be like,
my
hold on, pay
my
attention.
brain is not ready for
I
this
mean,
kind
for
of stuff
anybody who
after
knows
I've been
Paper
awake
X,
for
it's kind of-
18 hours
it's
or
hard to
whatever.
pick one. Like who's the top is like kind of hard.
It's like asking who overheats on the team.
I know. I would think Forsaken. He's like always kind of like.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Forsaken would be the one who kind of has the most trouble locking in on these.
Yeah, yeah.
Forsaken
he
had
seems
the
like
most
he's like
trouble
that.
locking in.
And this is one of the things that fans were asking about with being a Paper X fan, of course, is
Rookie
very
conductors in
stressful.
their first
They were
orchestra,
asking for
yeah.
some breathing exercises and things like that. But we'll go into that later. So I want to talk to you about the origins of your name. Your name is LJ, but your
Yeah, I
name's
mean, I
Canada.
just
So is it
If Jing and Forsaken statistically had an almost identical
I know
Toronto,
everything's going on
I
and everything,
don't care about the
but,
stats. If you watch the games, Forsaken
for me, it's a
was
reminder because I have a wife and a daughter at home,
incredibly
and
impactful,
her nickname
like
is
much
actually
more
Panda,
than Jing
so
during
I
that
kinda
run.
took that, and then
I-
the
I-
21
I don't know.
represents
The-
my daughter's birthday, so I kind of
You can't make the.
from behind.
We're talking a different language. You're talking stats. I'm
sure they're
talking
watching.
like
Uh,
the impact he had in the
Hi,
game.
Mama.
You know.
Hi, Brookie. Papa misses you, and I'll see you soon.
Oh my god. Oh, guys, it's so hard to think, to be a player, to be a coach,
Yeah.
to be a talent even, far away from home. And I think this is why it's so important to have a performance coach there to help, help work through it. It's so hard, especially in a stressful and competitive environment.
Yeah, I think it's something maybe not everyone always understands. This
Yeah.
is the players are away from home, right? Staff are away from home and away from loved ones as well.
Yes.
So that's why it is so difficult when people, maybe someone has a tough performance and you're so critical. Sometimes people have off days and things, right? So I feel like in general, if we can be a little bit more supportive as well, then that could be the step in the right direction.
Exactly.
Fucking
I think
break
it's
them.
incredibly tough, and a lot of players are very young. And to wrap it up,
They are
let's
very
talk
young,
about
yeah.
the breathing exercises, because the Paper X game is coming up. Maybe you can help us talk us through that.
Sure. For all the Paper X fans, everybody
Well, let's
just sit
participate.
back, relax.
Okay.
Who's the oldest player that could still make Santiago? Boaster, definitely.
Yes, please, eyes. Close your eyes.
Boaster's the oldest player in
Just
VCT apart from Jesse
focus
Vash.
all your attention inwards towards your breath. The feeling of the air tickling your nose, your chest and your body expanding. And just breathe.
Feels nice.
Are you breathing?
I think so. I'm breathing
What do
manually.
we do now?
I think we just hold it.
Next.
I think.
Keep going.
I think so.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Panda. He's left us. How could he leave us hanging?
Oh,
That's not very
fuck.
performance coach like.
I woke up
But
and he
this
died
might
and
be
got
my
turned
new
into a
favorite
cuddly
analyst
toy.
right here.
Okay.
Analyst
This one's
Panda.
pretty cute.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just go here. What's going on? We're going to
Go on,
sleep.
buddy.
We're getting
What do you think
coached
of this? How are you feeling
by
about
the
today?
Paper X performance coach to
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To
I
fall
like it.
asleep.
Well, that was anyway super insightful.
Looks pretty relaxed.
Yeah.
He's been
Strong
doing
and
his
I was a
breathing,
little
I
bit
think.
relaxed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good exercise there. Well, all right. Match is coming up. It's going to be Paper X. It's going to be Global Esports. And this is a team, I think, that is going to be feeling a lot of pressure in this particular rematch right now. Global Esports, they're here surviving in the lower bracket right now. Even on maps that looks like, it's going to be the end of the road for them. But their game against Genji was, very good.
There's a couple of times I was a little bit nervous for them yesterday when I was looking at the faces, especially Javi. He looked a little bit tense. He looked a little bit worried at times. And I think as a GE
Yeah, the jackets
fan,
look
of course
good.
we're worried a little bit as well. But the moment if you looked at the scoreboard and you saw Autumn just fragging out of his mind, it definitely made you feel a little bit less worried because yesterday he was the rock that the team needed.
Aussie shout out.
I felt some pride. I felt patriotism. Is this how Americans feel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aussie,
it is.
Aussie freedom. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Really, really nice feeling to have. I'm glad you can
wish I
join
could
us.
have
Yeah, Autumn was
I need some advocates.
allegedly frying. I had seen some stats. I didn't get to see the game against
He's gonna
Genji.
show up
I should
again
have,
today, if
but I
he
didn't.
wants to go
I
against
played
the
ranked
likes
instead.
of Paper Rex. But other players that we've been looking up to, Udotan and Javi, have been fantastic.
GE
Yeah, for
wins
sure.
when you
If
get
we
Frost
look at
versus Termi
the
skirmish.
history
I
kind
don't
of a
think
journey
so.
through the competition for GE
I
thus far,
don't think
a very
so.
clean 2-0 against Varel. Javi played out of his mind in that series. Then a close loss to Paper X. Definitely a winnable series for them. And I feel like maybe they could have won that, but maybe just letting it slip through their fingers a little bit. Especially the very convincing win on Split.
Which
there. It was
NA
great to
team do you
watch.
think Frost could be an
Close one
upgrade for?
versus Zeta. They definitely could have lost that series for sure. And then DFM, who has just been taking names in this competition, beat them in a close series.
What, English speaking,
And,
presumably,
it's
even though he
the
used to
pattern
coach for
returns
Furia?
with Frost, the win-lose streak.
Oh,
Again,
true.
and
Candy Cane continues.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much you guys believe in that sort of superstition there, but Frost seems to, stick to it. Now, Patman's a guy we must talk about.
Yeah,
I'm
Pac-Man's
actually
been
not
extremely
sure.
impressive, especially every time when he plays against PaperX so far. Well, what we want to see today, and that's why a couple of us have him in our build tip. We're trying to see if he's going to replicate that, because last time he was
I mean,
a complete
Frost
animal.
seems
He
to
really enjoyed the
specialize
Waylay.
in
Actually,
taking
he's been flexing
inexperienced
between
players
the Omen and the Waylay,
and getting some
general,
good
if you look
results
at
out
those
of them.
stats, if you look at the ACS, I love looking at ACS as a
I
coach.
don't know that
No, just
he's
in general,
demonstrated
I
the
think
ability to
he
take
really
a
had the
group
fire in his
of
belly to have a top performance
like
against
already
PaperX.
good
And he
players and
also
make
had
them
a really good
great.
performance against DFM.
But
So
he's
right now
demonstrated
we're looking
pretty
at Batman
consistent ability to
have
take
one of those performances
rough
again
new
if he
players
take
and
it.
put them together into a
That's right.
system
and they are
that
playing
gets
against PaperX
like good
today,
results out of
and,
them.
oh, look, they're doing a little bit of their exercises. We were just talking to
Um,
Amanda just now. Yeah, he's stretching
But who
with
does
them
that map
now,
onto?
and
Maybe
this is a huge
EG?
shift for this team.
Is he gonna do
being a
better
little
than
bit more
Potter?
active, being a little bit more conscious, and
I don't
obviously working
know.
on their focus, because that's something PaperX
Honestly, I'm
is
not
going to
sure.
be needing, because there's a very real possibility that they might not qualify to Masters again.
Yeah. That could be rough. I mean, that'll be another slow start to the year and kickoff. I swear I just
I mean,
saw
Sentinels
Frost
are
not
quite
play
a
around
like
with
Ask
PaperX.
about that
Okay.
too.
Is
Is he
that
stretching
allowed?
as
newish
I
team
don't
as well in
know.
terms
That
of
seems a little
inexperience.
sus.
Would he do better
I
than
know.
Kaplan?
He's like, I need this.
He's
I
really
need
studying
this.
his opponent there. He's chilling in their break
Possibly.
room. You can see PaperX there.
I'm not
I mean,
confident,
even the
though,
fact that this graphic says
in
one win,
him
two
being an
loss, and
upgrade
you've
over
got
any of the
almost
America's coaches
everybody
at the
below
moment.
a 1.0 rating is insane, given that this
But I
is
don't think you need to be an
PaperX.
upgrade. I
PaperX
think
are-
sometimes you just
are
need to be a
team that we
change. Sometimes
found
orgs are
their
just
synonymous
looking to
with success in
change.
this region. And let's not forget, right now they're maybe not having the best time, but they are still one of the most consistent teams worldwide, not only in Pacific. So today, I definitely think it's not a time to underestimate PaperX.
So this is not new for PaperX to bring out new comps, kooky comps, like suddenly last minute, but they are bringing out something a little bit unusual. We have players playing
Ona?
roles they've never played before.
No.
Yeah, so you see the Agent comps against
I-
T1 here. We started out
don't-
with Pearl. This
it-
is a comp
Ona
they played
might
against,
be the wrong
RRQ,
coach for
who
Lev.
piloted
That
it,
might be
and it
true.
makes sense when you've got
But
a
I
pushy,
don't
crazy
think
guy playing
Frost
the
would be
double
the right
units.
coach
But
for
they're
Lev
putting Jing on a Neon he
either.
hasn't played very much of. Something has now started to pilot the chamber a little bit more. He hadn't had many official reps on the chamber before that, and they've slammed the double
Why do I
units
think
on
that,
both
though?
that map and
I guess the
Blind with
reason I
something
think
playing
that is
the Vito. So
because
some very strange roles,
they're
and
players
Jing in
with
particular is playing duelists
exceptional
and agents that
talent
he's never really played before in PaperX. He's picking up
that
both the Neon
need
and the Jet.
Yeah, that's the thing. They had a lot of
a
flexibility outside of Jing before, and
like
now all of a sudden we're
tactically
seeing
really
even
strong
more
coach to be able
flexibility
to
from them, which is
push
crazy,
them
right?
to a
And
level
Envy, of
where
course,
they can
he's been pretty
make it
consistent on
regularly
his role,
and
right?
do
He's been
well at
brought into the
international
team
events. Like
to
that should be the
play
goal of that
Silva
team.
role, and that's what he's been on most of the time, the Silva or the KO.
I guess
And in
why
general,
not
he
though?
was a
Why
little
why
bit
could
off
that
at
not be
times, But
Frost?
there's been other matches where
I
he
guess
looked
it's just that
really
he
good,
hasn't
and
done
in
it yet,
particular
but
against T1,
I guess he
he
could.
was
Yeah,
the standout
he
player
could
for them.
potentially.
Oh, absolutely.
I think
He did
Frost
have
is
one
very
off
like
game. I think a lot of people have
he's a
questions
very
about
gruff
that, especially since
personality.
he's just
I think it would be a
joined the
really
squad, but I think
weird
it's
fit with that
why
team
they
though.
picked him up, and he's otherwise been consistent, like you were saying. Now
Or maybe
we've
not
seen,
gruff. Maybe gruff is the wrong word, but like
GE play all the maps
extremely
except Corrode, but looks
direct,
like we will be
potentially
seeing it today.
abrasive.
Looks like they're keeping it in their back pocket, waiting for as late as possible. That's my assumption
I don't know.
anyway. And we're going to be starting on Corode. How do you
Yeah.
guys feel?
I mean, Corrode's going to
He's
be
kind of got a
interesting
similar
one.
rep
We've
to
seen,
Ona, but he
PaperX
actually
play
has
once
a
in the
very
off-season where
different
they lost to G2, but
personality, I
haven't seen
think.
it in Pacific, and they've been changing a lot of their comps recently.
PaperX
GE
picked
haven't played it,
Breeze,
so they're
Fuck My
choosing to pick a
Life.
map that they haven't played thus far this
PaperX's
season
best map
and
was
change up
Pearl.
the
They
Vito.
banned it.
Breeze and
PaperX
Split
are
were
chalked.
both
Global are
played
gonna
last
win.
time. You had a Breeze win there for PaperX. It wasn't a super convincing one, and then GE dominated PaperX on
Oh,
Split.
cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
we are seeing some reoccurrence of some of the maps here, but for me, I'm just looking.
Just
straight
waiting
at
for the-
road. There's so many question marks here. What are they going to be playing?
Well, I was
What is
hoping
it that they
I was
want
hoping
to
that
bring out?
PaperX
Because GE
would
picking this
be
map, there
good.
surely has to be something that they
They
have up their sleeve, right?
they
But it is
have
kinda
been struggling
a little
recently.
bit difficult to go
They had
into
one
the
map
dark as
where
well,
I was
because you don't
really
know what you're
excited, like,
preparing for.
oh,
So
this looks
both teams are
better,
gonna
like this looks
be
really good. They
forced
got
to
rid
make
of
a
it.
lot
They
of
banned it.
adaptation, and that's something what
They
we
don't want to
wanted
play it.
more
Yeah,
of a
they
full
banned it.
sense
They
in
don't
our
want to play
first
it.
series, right? More
So
adaptation.
they
we're looking
picked
for
the map that
adaptation in this
they
first
keep looking really
Either way, I
bad
think
on,
we're
and they
seeing
just have to
improvements from
outskill
both
their
sides, both
opponent.
Paper X and Global
And I think we
Esports,
might
but
be in for a
GE,
very
this is gonna be
sloppy
really tough.
little
They were
game.
just playing yesterday,
Yeah.
less than 24 hours ago. So to prepare for a match against Paper from Gen
No,
G2 Paper
this
X,
isn't
that's
match
gonna be
fixing.
huge.
This is
So
just them
the
not
talent pool
knowing
on
what they're good
predictions,
at and
we
what they're
are
bad
pretty
at, I
split
think.
on this, understandably, but we know Global Esports definitely wants to win this out this time.
Wow.
I think it's time to center the stage and welcome the two teams for this rematch, Global Esports and Paper X.
don't know. The can smells like butts. I don't know why. but the Red Bull doesn't. But it's like the can itself. I don't know. Something. Let's just gotta. Well, maybe it's mine, but maybe maybe my nose is too close to my ass. Love you. Bye. Oh, I know what it is. It's B's coffee from downstairs mixing with the Red Bull smell. I'm smelling coffee and it's the coffee. As soon as I took the Red Bull away from my nose, I could tell, oh, that's coffee. But when I was sniffing it here, it was coffee plus Red Bull, and I was like, that's ass. It smells of ass. I don't. I'm sorry. No, but sometimes two great things are bad when they're together.
It's like that nice candle I have that when you were eating Indian food, you yelled at it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And there's some relationship advice as well. Sometimes two delicious things cannot work together.
It's the rematch global esports fans have been clamoring for. The Misfits of Pacific have been staying alive in lowers, defeating Gen G less than 24 hours ago, and today they've got a bone to pick with PAPRX in the form of Patman.
Yep, they're back for revenge, and today is the day they want to do it. They're hot off a
Okay,
win.
what the hell is going on with the map
Gen G
veto though,
that looked
actually?
much improved. So today we're going to have to see if they can take it back against PAPRX.
Sorry, I'm going to go back and look at the map veto again, because I really think that map veto is kind of crazy. So Global Esports got rid of Bind, which is fine, okay. Maybe you don't want to go into PAPRX's Bind. It's looking okay for them.
BTW Josh, show this Zinx flick for those who didn't see Gang versus GE.
I saw it, and I think every fucking fan has seen it as well. But yeah, I'll show it at maybe in some break or something. PAPRX get rid of Abyss, which they've been pretty much perma-banning. So this is like a map that PAPRX have just been getting rid of. Global Esports go for Corrode, which I think PAPRX haven't played. So maybe PAPRX will have an interesting comp here. I'll have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure PAPRX haven't played this map. But also Global also haven't played this map, or did they play it yesterday against Gen G? No, they didn't. Yeah. So, and then Global get rid of Haven, which is fine. I think that was towards the bottom of Global's map pool. PAPRX get rid of Pearl is baffling, and they're going towards Split, which I thought they looked. I think it should be a good map for PAPRX because it's a double duelist map. It's like it's pretty similar macro to the way that you've played it before. And like the beginning of Toronto kind of time. I think they played similar comps to what they would play now, but they looked really poor on it.
I'm very excited to end on Split, where Global Esports defeated them last time.
Yeah, for sure. I think, you know, as we mentioned before, we're going to be seeing some repeat maps.
And I think
was a confident win for PAPRX last time
they're going to be
around.
running
As
into
you
the veto
mentioned,
on Split.
went very one-sided
I don't know.
the
I
way
think
GE, it's been a map
I
that
think
they've
they
been
should have been leaning
reasonably
into their
successful
Pearl.
on, except for that little
I think their
DFM
Pearl
blitz.
looked like it had
So
legs.
I think, GE
It wasn't the
have got a lot of work
cleanest
to do.
thing in the
As
world,
mentioned, they
but it
were
looked like it had a
really
lot of
good through their
potential to get
paces
better.
just yesterday against Gen G, whereas PAPRX have
You
had
mean
a
veto
couple
on
of
every
days
map?
to kind of
Yeah, but it
reset a
doesn't
little bit
matter
better
that
and prepare
much
for
on
this game,
Breeze,
and
I
they
don't
would have had
think,
to
for the
keep
way
their
that
feet up a little
PAPRX
bit
are
more
playing.
and
Like, it's
prepare
not going to
for
affect the
GE watching
PAPRX
some
game
of what
plan
they
that
did
much on
yesterday.
Breeze.
At the same time, though,
And we don't know
Corrode
any of
is
the
not a
comps on
match GE have
Corrode,
played
so.
yet, maybe that's why the veto went in this
But
direction. Maybe Frost is trying to
on
be a little bit more
Split, it is going to
Yeah, well,
affect the way that
GE played
PAPRX
a lot of
plays.
rounds yesterday, and they finished quite late. So we're going to have to see if they can be ready in the short turnaround for a tough opponent.
They must have done VOD review
Belly rub there,
of
something. Robin
the
Bennett, you did that with
previous
Content,
match.
right?
Yeah, that's the
For
lucky
good
belly
luck?
rub. Yes,
It's-
sir.
And they
it's a
must have a
very
game
lucky
plan
rub,
to try
yeah.
to undo what they
Yeah, so this is gonna be
thought
really
was the
interesting
problem.
between the two teams. I think
But they
three
got
matches are
smacked
really
last time they
exciting.
played Split here.
We ended up seeing just now between Full Sense and DRX. DRX ended up winning.
All right, what
that
comps
out
are they playing on
after
Corrode, though?
Losing the first time around, and I wonder if the tail's going to be the same for these two teams.
Well, this is the big question. What kind of comps are these teams
Yeah,
gonna
what
be
are they
bringing
running on
into a
Corode?
map that neither of them have played thus far?
All right, Global are playing the
But Paper
Veto.
Rex, that is a
Oh,
change
they're playing the
up
Veto
since the off-season,
Sage.
and
Okay, so Global are playing the
interestingly
Veto
enough, this will be
Sage
the
comp.
first time we've ever
And
seen
Paper Rex are
something
running
on the Waylay.
Phoenix
It is an agent that
Waylay.
fits his skill set, but he hasn't played it in official just yet.
On global side,
Wow.
we are going to see the Sage come out.
That's
for
weird.
man.
We know
everything
that this
looks very
comp
similar to what they
is
have played in the past.
extremely
Those
good on
Vetoes
defense
there,
side,
don't worry
right?
at global
We've
fans.
seen this. We
Good
know
enough,
how
the
powerful it
Veto
is.
there, the Waylay is
It's
still
tough.
there, and
Phoenix Waylay is weird,
excited for the
especially
Sage.
because we
Sage
haven't
is pretty
seen
good on this
something
map.
play the
A lot of good
Waylay.
walls, a lot of good slow.
We've seen people play Phoenix
played a lot
Yoru
early
though,
on in
and
the
Phoenix
life
Yoru
cycle,
was
but
good,
it's
but the
kind of been
double
dropped ever
flashes
since,
are what makes that work.
Yeah,
You can't
and
really play
Pac-Man
it
really
the same way with the
expanding his,
Waylay.
agent pool here, going on that Sentinel, and GE being the the veto specialist here. Now, as for the prediction,
Hopefully they'll have
it
some
is
theory
kinda
going.
split a little bit heavier in the favor of Paper Rex here. Of course, Global Esports does continue to be the underdog in this story. But I gotta say, if Global win today, this has so many exciting potentials, right? It's got PRX, you got the DRX match, and of course the Full Sense one is not going to be happening anymore. But
I wonder if Paper X have
we are gonna
watched the
go
Americas
into map
games where
one
teams are
of the
playing
road.
this
We're gonna
comp,
Send it up to our casters, Paperthin and Achilles.
and if they're ready for it.
All right, back in for our second series. Another one of these teams.
Yeah, Global are playing the 100 Thieves comp.
To an end, the other will move forward to play against DRX. Is it the RX Turby? Is it Frost versus Termi? I don't know, but we can't lose in this scenario.
Yeah, no matter what, the fans profit. So that's all we want here is to see some good Valorant, some interesting stuff, and I think on both sides of the coin, you've got interesting compositions being brought in. The Sage, not something we see a lot in Pacific at the very least, so that's kind of a unique wrinkle being brought in. Meanwhile, the Dust just hinted at it, something on the Waylay for the very first time. That
What is the theory with
It should
Waylay
be.
Phoenix?
My question is, does this go the way of Pac-Man's first outing on the Waylay, where it looks incredibly well drilled and very solid, or is it a little bit weaker around the edges? We'll
Yeah,
have
I don't
to wait
know.
and
I don't
see,
know.
But Jing back on the Phoenix, always something to be excited about. Been seeing a lot of teams around the world utilizing Phoenix on maps where it feels like Phoenix isn't going to get the
The
greatest
Yoru
value.
Phoenix, I understand the
But,
theory
Jing
of
will
very
be able to
clearly
go
on this
ahead and
map.
show us how it's
I've watched
done
a
as we
lot
get
of
onto
Vitality
the
play
road.
it because they were playing it in the
Pac-Man
off-season as well.
has not really
So I've
been
watched maybe
played
like
by
5,
pretty much
6
ever. They
maps
played
of them playing the
twice,
Yoru
both
Phoenix,
times versus G2.
but the
Both
Waylay
times were losses.
Phoenix
One
is
was at
not
an
going to work the
international
same
event,
way.
a global, I should say, and then the other was at an off-season
Waylay
tournament. So we haven't actually
dash
ever
hinder
seen them
Phoenix
combat this
runs
map
at
here
them.
within VCT Pacific.
Phoenix
Yeah, it should be really interesting.
flashes
The Phoenix
out.
in here,
You
a team
dash
like
in,
Vitality that loves the Phoenix on this map, has great
recall,
success with it,
flash
runs a
out of
very
the
different
smoke as
comp
your
behind
second
the back of it,
phase.
though. It's going to be curious what Paper Rex's flavor of that
Heavy
looks like.
push on this side of the
Tap
map.
on his own, gets
Interceptor
backed up just a
actually
bit.
being run on the other side.
Steal and run, and Paper Rex is going to be storming their way through. Wall's going to
That
be
wall is
in their
really
way
difficult to deal
momentarily,
with,
it won't
but
take
they're through
long
it.
To deal with that. Prowler to check close. A little bit of a spam.
And good damage found in
I suppose I should say it can be really difficult to deal with because they blasted through it very quickly.
3-2 split to try to go for the retake.
Here comes the
Something
retake. Here comes the flank. Good positioning for Global right now. Seems good for them.
Frees up even more space for
Whoa!
GE. Well,
Pac-Man's
sorry,
super blind.
Jing able to
What
find
the?
one. Pac-Man gonna be struck down. And Forsaken. It's just
That's
down
giving
before
Toronto
we're
flashbacks.
jumping in on top of Yuratan. Now Autumn
Last player standing.
thrown to the wolves. It is
Well,
just going
they're
to die.
confident.
Last one standing.
They're
Finds
confident
Forsaken.
and they're all jumping around.
Hop around like a madman.
And they're making it very difficult for them to win, and they're playing together. Okay, so Paper X in terms of their team play, looking all right here.
You found the weak side instantly with just Patman. You're able to bully him well off the site. Yeah, you take a little damage, but whatever. You've got those good curveballs that Jing is so well versed in. Good response there as well to instantly get onto Patman.
I mean, every
Yeah, that was more to do with the team that they were playing against for Jester.
Why not? He has a
The
classic.
team they were playing against already knew how to play against the Sage comp, and they had great ideas of how to break it. If you just run this against, you know, Jim Bob from down the street, you're going to go nuts. 3 different pieces of util gobbled up by the interceptor there. Num 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 num. But
down to 48 as well.
They jump on Yudotan and kill him.
70 health between the two players, but quick pivot here for Global. Working their way across through mid, where Forsaken, yeah, dialed in on the angle, but unable to.
This round is about generating Jing's ult then, surely. As in, don't go and get these fucking kills and give them to Jing. Okay, they're not thinking about ult cycling. That's fine.
You are, I mean, it's 2 days in a row. Yesterday was really long. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Jing died? Yeah, Jing died after they'd already started killing them all.
Yeah.
He did actually just get fucking banged out by Patman, though.
Pretty clean reaction there. Nice stuff from Forsaken to not overstay his welcome on that angle.
He's like, what the hell? Why me? Alright, so no big ult available here. Are they playing for the ult orb? Is this a paranoia play?
Wise decision. Curious about how the orb control goes. Something you're always kind of keen about as a
Who's holding contact? Oh, they're just doing it off of timing. They got a lot of util out there. Attacking paranoia, flash, seize.
Not sure if we got the spot on the Yudotan here, so orb take a tap, but Forsaken with covering fire is able to find the two players behind Yudotan. It's going to be good for the one, but player advantage set up for DRX, albeit
it's
with
messy.
down to 10 HP. Patman tucking into the corner, drags
What?
over and finds both. Headshot on the Devi into the spray down to clean up something.
That looked really weird.
One away from a res.
They just fell over.
Keeps pressing.
That looked like Patman should not have been able to get those two. Very strange. I mean, this Sage playing on one side of the map and Vito playing on the other is not the way that you normally run this comp. So
Well, that didn't go good.
it's a bonus round. They have light weaponry. He's taking a timing. It's fine.
Now,
30 seconds
just
left.
that stinger about
But yeah, normally you don't run the Vito and the Sage on opposite sides of the map to each other. But this round they were doing a specific paranoia play to try to... I think the idea from Global is we're going to stop them from taking B fast early, which is going to mean that we're going to be able to save our wall on B for the mid-round timing. They're going to eco-res.
Interesting. All right.
Actually worth, I think, when you have it this early.
Might as well cycle it.
Is it? Or do you want to save it for next? Where it could actually have some impact in the round. When you're on the defense side, though, the res is pretty difficult to get good value out of when you're on the defense side sometimes. Because your defenders are dying like on the sites where they're not in a position to be resed.
I'm not going to do that, I swear.
You don't have to climb it.
I do not like this solo Sage on A. This does not look like the best way of playing this comp, guys. Nope, your wall's been destroyed instantly. You have not been watching the 100 Thieves VODs. This is not a good defensive setup for this comp from Global.
The swing in, the paranoia connecting onto Patman. Now Jing as well eating it, but still charges onward, looking for a little bit more damage. Unable to find
Hinder slowed them down. Shots are good from Global. 2v2.
Down the 9 health.
Oh, wow.
Not connecting. Jing.
Nice trades. And what a peek from Crystal. Early peek into elbow catches them.
Yeah, some pretty nifty
I'm surprised they won that round.
From PaperX off the back of the run it back.
I am surprised they won that round. And they've knocked PaperX down onto an eco. I thought PaperX had... I mean, I wasn't a fan of the defensive setup.
Like this little play. Gets a lot of value.
Patman completely caught.
Undoes this round pretty quick.
Yeah, Crystal hits really nice shots.
Something so weak there on the back.
If Forsaken gets Crystal earlier on when he's tucked in that corner,
Jumping Crystal.
PaperX probably win the round. That's one of those that's, I think, defined more by the gunfights.
Autumn with an outlaw. Refracts away. You know he's close. And for an opportunity with these sheriffs.
Running this Sage wall on A.
Divide just near that wall.
Checking out, making sure that he's not...
I'm not sure about it. I don't think it's the best way of playing it. You have to put the Sage wall down so much earlier. It's much easier for the attackers to break. it's kind of free for them to break, to be honest. They don't lose anything by breaking it early. In this round, they don't have the guns for it, but I mean on a rifle round. If you imagine this is a rifle round. And the question is, can Patman slow them down for long enough to buy time for the rotates? And I guess he did in the previous round. But I think it's going to be hard.
Swing back in, but Patman on the blind spray, just able to find a kill on the Jing. Phoenix down, there goes your flashes, there goes your other.
And the thing is, Paper X should be able to run some B-pops. If they can break the interceptor, I suppose.
Picked apart, something will stop it from being
Do they need to break the interceptor? Hold on. What would their exec actually look like? Well, the Phoenix flash would get eaten, wouldn't it? Phoenix flash would get eaten. Hinder would potentially as well if they decided to use that, but one would assume they wouldn't. Haunt. Yeah, I mean, they do have a lot of stuff that would get eaten.
Get his spray to go. Crystal is sharp as heck right now. He is locked into heads. So the wall as well, giving Paper X some problems. I wouldn't, yeah, I was going to say, wouldn't mind seeing a timeout here because I think actually you want to talk about how to control some of that early main space.
Yeah, I think Paper X might need to discuss some theory here as to what they want to do. I think A splitting looks really powerful at the moment with how Global are running their setup. They're putting early round, they're putting a lot of people over towards B, and then they're rotating them over to A, which is the general way that you want to play this comp. But instead of like walling off B so you don't have to worry about it, they have a trip over on B. You probably need to break that so that you're threatening a lurk on B. Or you want to send fast A splits where the Sage can't really slow in A main because they'd be open to the A link push. I think if I'm coaching Paper X, I'm calling for some faster A splits.
Available on either side. It's actually mirrored ultimates.
But if you all go A main like this, you're going straight into the Sage. And you're going to get slowed. So I think you do need to be putting people in mid.
Yeah, I think this is exactly what you want to see early out of Paper X. You want to make sure that that Sage wall, if it gets placed, is cleared.
Oh, well, all right. It's a Munchkin lineup. Autumn, though, with the Outlaw. Finds a shot on the divide for Unicron to play off of.
They were not ready for that aggro peak.
Able to find the one Forsaken Haps. Has to go for the
and they walked into the stacked site.
At the same time, just TPing over.
Wow.
Safe position,
Omen ultimate forced out. Sage wall forced out. B is looking super weak, but no lurker to be able to go back over to, and they're a player down.
Yeah, so just a little bit of an overcommit there from Paper X. Again,
does Ching have an ult to play for here?
Was handled, but that was well
that's looking tasty.
So that was
that's looking very tasty.
An extra layer to the defenses, an extra gun in place.
Does Jing pick it up?
So Jing not going to scoop up the orb. They want to keep this quiet for now. Try to go for some challenges at some angles. Forsaken is
just around this corner. He's got a pixel angle, but as he tries to swing out a little bit wider.
What is wrong? What the fuck is going on with these chatters? What is going on with these fucking weird chatters? You freaky little freaks.
Forsaken holding close. Sends out that paranoia, but can't draw the weapon fast enough. Autumn is playing off the near side, has him outdone. Push in though, and Envy snappy with that shot, but to his crystal. He accidentally pops the jump. Prowler on the chase, cleared out, sees connecting. Jing, we're gonna get pulled out here into the open, the decay expiring, but he's able to find the kill. Crystal taken down, it's messy, it's close, but it's Paper X's round.
Yeah, some really sharp shooting on both sides of the board there.
Okay.
Forsaken just finds a great timing. It's a nice early start. Love the adjustments that both teams are making on this timeout. The chess battle, really good. Forsaken just a little bit better in a couple moments. Nice saturate here from Autumn. Counteract that paranoia. Woo! Envy. This one right here, though, huge from
yeah,
Jing.
that is massive from Jing at the end.
Thought he might be in a lot of trouble there for a second, but just barely gets the spray there in time. Patman with the judge. Operator for Autumn here.
Okay. Sorry. Let's focus in. I think I banned them, but maybe I didn't. Who knows? What the hell is Forsaken up to? Just TP'd on top of the wall in mid. Did he think he could get through?
Oh no.
XLGGG, we love
once
choking.
again,
I mean,
TP passed it around Pac-Man, and Pac-Man
if they hadn't heard the first teleport, maybe
Too wise to the shenanigans.
maybe if they hadn't heard the first teleport, they wouldn't have been looking for the second one.
I know the stupid stuff that you're gonna try.
But yeah, that is just. Pac-Man is sat there like, yes, please feed into me.
At the ready, Jing spotting
So
one.
far, I am expecting PaperX to struggle a little bit on this side, just in terms of calling against the Sage Vito comp in general, because it is tough.
Get his way up towards
But
heaven.
there's some crazy shit going on. I mean, look at this round. Can they create enough distraction for Jing to win the round? You need to be creating a distraction here. Oh, that is ridiculous from Harvey, but alright. They go 2 for 1. Another in a 2v3.
2v3 or fracked back out to main, the weapon drawn.
Or, well, that's the loss. Something had to get that. If something had gone 1 for 1 there, it's actually not that bad because you get rid of the res as well. Well, this round was a bit bonkers. Jing has realized maybe that there's a massive gap through mid.
He does. He's been really
So they
sharp at
might try
times.
to exploit that further in some of the other rounds.
A game saver because you give yourself.
They've
an extra
got to
avenue of
try
approach.
getting pressure onto
Winning on
B.
the backside against
If
something
the
as well.
Sage is never playing B, you can't allow the Vito to just lock the site down
Esports
completely
so far.
alone. Yeah, you can't exec into that site, but you can slow prod into the site, force out the intercept to re-hit.
Here, PaperX had snuck a couple players past, but
Another eco-res? Wait, did he really?
challenge this right here.
Eco-resed again?
Show it from Javi's angle, please. We're not gonna get it.
Nice! I'm gonna get off. I get off.
Nice. I think his teammate was calling for it there.
And
They invested the res too.
yeah, it's another res just to go ahead and bolster the economy.
Alright, this time,
Don't mind it.
Interceptor
Not
and
with the way the
Sage is
economy
here,
absolutely not.
with the Vito playing elsewhere.
Keep
The-
yourself
Global,
on pace.
one of the only teams that are actually putting the Interceptor
Guns,
and the
that's
Vito
real
on
nice.
different
A lot of
sites.
noise made. Something does have a shorty. Dashing in, looking for
Oh,
the finish
very
line,
good
get that
patience.
little gap closed.
Very good
Eventually will
patience.
be
Realizes that Javi has the paranoia in his hands and can't shoot back.
Gonna be backpedaling, cross cuts. Now pops the evolution here on the site. Swing in.
How
big.
does Jing hit
Strike
that?
him down. Bit of healing going his way, but Autumn quick peek finds the shutdown Forsaken on the floor. But
How's he
Grant
favored?
Comes through. Convergent path gonna be set.
I think Jing was the only player that got caught by that. Oh no, Divide. Oh no, Divide didn't.
Coming
Yeah.
through and Autumn has a
What?
collat. Now
Okay.
it's just something. The Sheriff with Autumn dialed into the angle. He's got to go for the push, and it will be to his demise. A 4K for Autumn, a fifth
All right.
round for Global
Okay.
Esports.
Yeah, they're doing some really nice stuff. Finding good timings, good util usage. The ult there, very impactful from Autumn, and he's getting to another one rather quick. Gets 3 more kills after investing it. Cute little play here. Even though that flash gets absorbed by the evolution, Todd still can't win that battle. Oh.
How was that a collat?
Through the arm, I believe.
I guess.
Through the arm and into the chest.
Must have just barely clipped an elbow there.
Wow. Second timeout call in the first half.
Hello?
PRX
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
not liking
People
how
are telling
this
me
has
you
been
didn't
going.
sleep.
No, played ranked.
Probably feel like you should do a little bit more damage on this attacker side.
How old are you?
This defender
I'm a
side,
spring chicken, buddy.
tricky.
Spring fucking
Curious how they
chicken.
play this.
Oh,
Yeah.
you fucking ain't.
I mean, you got
Yeah, I am.
double duelist, double
I'm a
contest.
goddamn
Yesterday you
spring
complained that you
chicken.
couldn't kneel down in a
So
photo
you're not
because
gonna have
you
that
might not get back
extra
up.
layer of info. The Sentinel,
Yeah,
like,
well, that's just a
they're
genetic problem.
technically running double Sentinel since they have a Sage.
You stayed
But,
up and played ranked. Was it miserable?
Probably want to talk about how to get some value out of this run it back.
What's
that
what's
Jing's gonna have
5 a.m.
coming into
ranked
this round.
Honestly, awful.
I mean, I think
Honestly,
getting
it
into
was
some
really,
okay
really
positions,
awful.
But they're often a man down when they get to those plants.
I was playing
About how
poorly.
to make sure you're clearing angles.
My
Yeah,
teammates were all
obviously.
more
angry.
efficiently.
Nobody's coming because they don't want to wake their mom up.
Some util,
Like,
figure out
it's
exactly where it's at.
it's not a good time. It's not a
Back
good
to
time.
That A main hold. more of a
How was the first
default
game?
look here for Global Esports, considering what we saw at the beginning.
Quite poor, actually. DRX shit on them.
Autumn on the hunt here, but
DRX changed their
target-rich
comps
environment.
and
Any of them.
just
Nice shot from
completely
Divide,
controlled the
running
game
back
from
Jing
beginning to end.
on the hunt, but ultimately we'll just snap back over in towards A main.
Be a little bit of false information there. A couple GE players had evacuated the site to avoid it. Now they've refilled that space.
Playing on the same side, but right of the wall. Forsaken spotting one. Jing trying to go on the swing out. Pat Manuel shot him down and backpedaling. Unaton will find something as well. So I crammed into the corner, but
What do you think of
fighting
taking
back
both
with fury.
timeouts when the score's 5-3?
I'll be taken down.
Well, I mean,
Divide.
they... it's the Sage Veto comp. It's bending people's brains, unless you've specifically planned to play against it, which they haven't, because they didn't know what comp GE were going to run here. Hello? Okay,
Maybe
all
checking the
good.
minimap there for a brief little second, but
Sideshow 5 a.m.
find the kill
reaction
all the
time.
same. Udaton now slinking his way through the pit.
Oh
Divide.
my God.
I think he might have not realized this. As he
Oh.
goes to turn back.
Whoa!
Divide has been completely outdone.
Oh,
He thinks that Udo's going to pursue
man.
forward into the site to try to get the
Oh,
defuse,
he's looking
but
like me on
he
Viper.
just swings right back in.
He's-
The pit has been
that's-
dropped, and this is a catastrophe.
I think I did that in one of my rank games earlier. Oh
What a
no,
sneaky play from
yeah.
Udotan.
A
He doesn't
massive
expect him to double
misread.
back. He expects him to go towards the
Almost back to
spike,
the
but like
timeout as well.
he knows you're there. You've pitted.
invested.
He knows.
With the op now recovered and the round wins continuing for Global Esports.
Well, it looked like it might be an ace there for Devi,
That's tough.
and he
It
second.
should have been.
It should have been. He
That was one of the
second-guesses
first rounds that they
himself.
lurked B as well.
Backs off to the stairs to
Every
get
other
the
round, they've
reload,
just
and
been
that's when Udaton just happened to make his
giving
way through
max
the pit.
respect to
Yeah.
the V2 interceptor on B.
Just enough
Shia
space
would
there to
drool
get
over
through,
this
and
game,
poor
I
Indy's
think.
Like, what? How did he get in
Couple
there?
of these rounds, Udotan's been throwing interceptor and then playing the other side of the map.
Yeah. I mean, that one I understand.
Sure. Well, there's a ping reveal. Here comes the Odin. Been keeping this one under their sleeve the entire time, and Crystal now, I mean, he's just tearing them apart. Something tagged to 37, Forsaken dead.
This is part of what makes this map so difficult. Once the
What
defenders get
I
into
said to
that
my
Odin,
stream, I don't know if you agree with this, that
can be a real challenge.
in order of preference, I would like a good Paper X to win this game, or any
Players
global
around
esports,
three, all just being worked lower
and then
lower in health.
a bad
Taking
Paper
risks
X
to heal
would be the
himself.
third option.
Yeah. Yeah. Put these good or meant to be good teams that aren't playing well, put them to
The
sleep.
entry straight into a C's.
Yeah, unless they
We'll find
start
out.
playing well
Fighting
again.
Back still is
Because watching G2 like revitalize themselves, that was fun. If we got that today from Paper X, I would have been like, oh my god, get him to Santiago.
Good Prowler, get that spot out. It's again, dueling Nightfalls.
And to be fair, maybe they will on their attack side, but I don't see it.
Dashes forward, grabs a Phantom. 30, well,
Holy,
7 HP.
holy G.
They're getting wrecked. They are
India
getting
fight.
wrecked.
Global Esports continuing on their merry
Now you have
way.
no timeouts.
Yeah, and they're so
Tough.
patient with their util too, especially Autumn there. Since he has the op, he's gonna have that saturate a lot for these retakes. It's really annoying. And
Has
things are
anyone
going
else played this comp in
sideways
Pacific? I doubt it,
quick
right?
all of a
No, I
sudden
don't think
for
so.
Paper Rex. 3-3 at one point. Now it's 7-6 in favor of Global Esports, who are really doing a nice job here, covering each other well.
That is a bizarre
Setting
peak
up
from
with that
Envy.
Odin. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They're just a step ahead on these defender sides in the decision making.
They have a different read on this comp though, compared to 100 Thieves and
Waits for it, but something's just swinging in.
who
Autumn
else was
has
it?
the op.
C9,
Gets the kill.
Yeah.
Double dash over the top of the hut.
where the Sage is
Without the
always
safety,
playing on the
door slams
opposite
shut
side to the
here
Vito,
in PRX's face once again.
And look at him
Yeah.
match.
whereas the other teams were.
Thieves tried to just lock down a side.
Yeah, they locked down a side and then they played like the stack on the other side. Whereas GE don't necessarily have like a stack playing somewhere. It's more
I would love to try
we
to take this
spread
mantle,
out
but
and we you can't exec into our
Global Esports
veto,
doesn't
and if
wanna
you
give him the
exec into our
opportunity.
Sage, we just slow you and play for rotates.
rally the troops and make a go at him.
Oh, first step. Falls into the hurdle.
If they get 4
Falls
and a
round, Global
pistol
Esports looking
and
to
have
make
good
this
attack theory, they could still
3-3
win.
half.
Sorry, good defense theory.
Back
They
to
could
just
still
get one
win,
more round win.
Yeah.
but I don't see it.
Nice little reposition
I'm just
there.
coping.
Autumn takes that tight angle.
I
His
mean,
right-hand side. Hadn't
you
seen
just
him
have to
in
hope
that
that
position
GE
before
don't
with
know how
that.
to attack
Yeah.
with a Sage veto.
Yeah, that was about the dry swing into the site. Or the push in the mid, I guess. Either way.
That is a deep saturate.
Watching up and over the top, nothing spotted there. Autumn
Are they gonna wet?
planting himself forward. It's a change up here, doesn't have that
What the
operator
fuck
now.
was going on there? Javi was holding paranoia into A main
Dancing around this corner
after
in
the
mid.
wall was already
Very well
planted.
tucked in.
Urango.
Smoke setup as his
Well, I was thinking, is
slowly
Autumn gonna
making
like
its way
somehow
across
ult
towards
them or
yard.
some shit? I don't know. Don't know what they go cooking. Don't know what this round
Why,
was.
though, once a sand.
I
Back down to
I don't
seven.
really
Why is this
understand
solo?
why.
Now being made.
Oh,
That TP
that's what I was
Autumn
thinking. Are they
up
doing
and over
this
the
shit?
top
Oh,
and
the
over.
ult is
Wow.
cool.
Okay, nice,
Forsaken,
nice
narrowly
escape.
escaping with
Nice
the ult.
escape.
Something.
Hello.
Ult, bro.
Planting his feet
Ult,
right there in front of
Udotan.
Udotan.
It's around
Quickly
12.
repositions, cross-cutting out the safe.
He heard you.
Evolution now popped. His hobby is so damn fast with that shot.
Divide with the 7 HP. Perfect
Right
lurk
there,
timing
outnumbered.
right now.
Devi is down.
Oh, he's
Phenomenal
like
lurk, Devi.
His presence known, and he just has
Great
him
lurk,
served
Devi.
up on
Great
the
lurk.
platter.
Great
Guys, I'm
lurk.
in their
Whirled
spawn.
away.
I'm in their spawn.
Great lurk. They're not on it. Hey guys, you are allowed to
We'll just
defuse.
hold it now. This is done and dusted. 9-3.
Oh
What
Christ.
an incredible half
Um,
from Global Esports.
I think
Yeah, they
Patman's
are so
walls
well
should
drilled
have
right
been
now.
much
And there's
easier
so
to
many
play
different
against
problems that this competition
than
is
the ones in
giving.
Americas, because
Paper
Patman was
Rex,
placing his
Autumn
walls
looks
like
great on the
basically
wavelength,
10 seconds
really
into the
well
round.
thought out and a
Like
lot
you
of
can
timing.
literally just wait for them to
Good
go
off
down
usage, has good
and play
refrag
slowly.
setups.
Except that he's doing it against the
beating stuff
methamphetamine
doesn't really
team.
bother them none. The Sage is really annoying at the beginning of the half.
But Yuda is so smart.
Yeah, Yudo is incredibly smart. Just gets the kill, TP's out.
Their own
He's so
coach is, like,
enthusiastic.
learning on the fly.
Yeah, he's
See
so
him all the time,
enthusiastic.
Yudo.
I love that though. I love that. That's really cute. That's really cute.
Oh. Paper X have their work cut out for them.
Something.
I'm not
Something.
really sure if Alex is going to get the answer to his question of what are you doing, at least not a satisfactory one. Autumn, though, picking up right where he left off from yesterday.
Analysis from my YouTube chat. Do you want to hear from them?
Lucky moments in those
I'd
first two
love
maps
to.
versus Gen
That
Z,
Sage
but
wall is like
absolute
6'7" to
heater
PRX.
Playing Jet on Haven.
Yeah.
Seems like
I don't know what that means. I assume. I assume it means like
These Optimus really
they
suit it nicely.
got brain rot from it or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Present force on that
I
beat.
don't know.
So frustrating to deal with him. He is incredibly smart.
I like it though. I like it. I'm picking up what they're putting down. I'm picking up what they're putting down.
8,000 kilometers to come watch Autumn play. He's getting the treat.
That's a little bit of a journey.
Yeah, just a bit.
I mean, even last night, granted, I would say the majority of the crowd silenced by Global Esports, but when leaving the studio, saw so many people waiting in the cold to get autographs and photos with the players.
Well, they need a pestle desperately.
Just fishing through that smoke, essentially able to
And
find
they've got one.
Oh, they got one.
Nice
I
two
don't
taps coming through.
know about the
Jingle
full
find
run
the
B with
finisher,
this
so
comp.
Paper X 2-0 in pistols.
Well, what have we?
They won
I
the
mean,
first pistol as well. Holy fuck, it's over.
yeah. What have we actually seen work on the attack side with this comp? I can't remember what the teams were doing.
Here from something to immediately throw the saturate when the waylay is coming through, but there's a haunt.
I think they were doing a lot of A pushes where they walled off A link, weren't they?
Yeah.
They were like popping out A main into yard
A
and
is
then
gonna be easier than B, I feel like.
yeah.
Start knocking players
Get
down.
like
Envy.
slow up and wall
Single
into
double
A
there.
link and then try to get A plants going down.
Up close and personal.
A lot of noise being made to try to get them baited.
Oh, I remember 100 Thieves were also going into B on some of their rounds because the team they were playing against was playing it like kind of soft and they were getting a really deep wall over towards B link. So I remember Wyatt saying on the cast that
on that shot.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Going to have to backpedal.
Doesn't matter, no one cares about what I'm saying.
Well, yeah.
Wait, he's through.
Head spotted, the swing in at Yuratan.
They don't realize.
Down is
Pause.
Forsaken, trying to figure out which angle he wants to play in, but Batman around the back will be able to find Envy. Now suddenly, Forsaken, his attention has to be split.
Huh?
This is the follow-up there, but Jing to the rescue. Will be able to bail him out. Rolls out the classic. Can recover the Guardian. So, key weaponry going to be carried forward. Pretty clean.
GE, if you can't convert a 9-3 half with this comp,
long way to go.
we've got problems.
Still, it's a little concerning for Paper X that the mental awareness.
Unless something
that
about
Pac
Paper
slipped by
X's
wasn't
defense
there.
looks phenomenal.
So,
but
it seems like they're still not fully comfortable.
I suspect
on
it
this map.
isn't.
You know, I've noticed that at times they don't really understand the angles or the positions, and they get
Seems
caught
like
out.
by the time that they had realized it and Envy goes to check, he's just a lot further forward than they could have anticipated.
Exactly.
Hey, women smoking. They double swing alien, guys. They're in mid.
Do they have this in Americas, the team comps?
No, they don't have this in any other region.
I'll just smoke for you guys.
Why not?
Like, can one of you like NT? I'll grab up.
Because
It's a new year,
as
so
far
that
as I'm
means
aware,
it's
you
a
have to get the
return for
permission of the
somebody to pick up the
teams
op for
in order to do it. Like you have to get the buy-in from the teams. You can't just tell the teams to do it. And as you would expect, the teams don't want their comms made public. So I'm actually surprised the Pacific got the ability to do this. I haven't talked to anybody about it inside Riot, but I really want to know what the conversation was like with the Pacific team.
Surely if Riot is doing this partnership program, they can just be like, we're doing this.
Of course, they could do whatever they wanted. They could force all of the players to dress in fucking pinafores or whatever. But there are limits to what people will find acceptable.
You think that's where they draw the line? No, we don't want to be in partnership because our players' comms might get leaked for 10 seconds.
It's not as black and white as that. So Riot has an internal, the competitive operations department. Their job is to advocate for the players against the broadcast, essentially, in these kind of matters, to avoid overreach. So they have like an internal competitive operations and competitive integrity department, so that if somebody comes to, if somebody from marketing or somebody from production comes to them, yes, yeah, inside Riot, advocating for the players.
Global esports to play
as like a
into your
balance.
setups. And a nice wall to make this cross to get that kill on
And so their
Envy.
job is
But
to
then, right
make
behind
sure
him
that
is
the
Divine.
players
We know what
are
he
like
can do. He's gotta share up his
represent
hands.
the players and the competitive integrity is represented
Nice flash
properly.
from Jing again. God, his flashes are so good on Phoenix. And then yeah, they're stuck
And
in
so
the
you have to
corner.
kind of
Jing
like
got the
negotiate
info
with
and
them
it's
and
like,
negotiate with the
something, your
teams to
turn,
come to
you're
an
up.
outcome that's
it's almost
that
like
works
this
for
guy
everybody,
should,
rather than just railroading.
Because you're used to that, aren't you? You're used to the railroad.
I don't know who you could be talking about.
Weird. Anyway.
In what way? I'm used to the railroad.
Even in our own
What is that? Is that me because I'm a colonialist? Introducing the railroads in the 1800s?
You're just
Or is that
used
because
to
I
getting
tie
your way,
people to
you know?
rail tracks? Or
You're
because
just not
I'm
used to it. Well, it's all of the above, I would say. It's a multi-layered. It works on multiple levels.
Find the one divide out, pushing forward, hoping to reinforce and keep them protected. Autumn gonna try to get some damage through here, but curveball straight into the face. Goes for the pre-fire, but not going to be able to fire.
I'm already a believer in the comeback, by the way. PaperX are winning this match.
It is looking rough, isn't it?
This is starting to look real clean.
They need to win this round.
Pushing the pull. The sharpness of the shooting in particular starting to really come forward. Okay, Forsaken dies there. That's a little bit of a weird one from Jing, but all's well, it ends well.
What if someone says something cancelable on the mid-round comms? Maybe they shouldn't be saying that then while they're at work.
Mid-game. What are they? I mean, ranked players do it all the time.
They do.
Looking for this crunch, and Yudotan, well, he's just shrugging that one off. The ult is there, and Jing just, immediately going to be shut down.
Okay, well, that's worked nicely for Global. Still a 3v3, though.
Able to come up with a kill, and as the dust settles, it's a 3v3, but it's absolute bedlam outside of B.
What is my Waylay Lurk and my Sage Lurk up to? Like, what is the end goal here in this round for Global?
It's just bananas. This is kind of weird because you don't really get much info here as PaperX.
Pac-Man has no intention of leaving this corner.
Right now. Nope. And if the timings are bad,
they're faking A.
Get funky.
Shifting around,
yeah,
trying
very
to
weird.
keep eyes on this side of the map.
Oh, they're going to spawn.
They have eyes on this corner.
Wow, the timing's devious.
Just cleared it.
The timing is fucking devious.
Behind Global Esports. Getting a sense of this, but now you've got a double crossfire set up to intercept.
Have they got the read?
Is the spike in hand.
They don't have the read.
On the smoke.
Oh, they do have the read.
Struck down. Tommy now.
Well,
dead
yeah,
Jason's hands as well.
What a nice little micro adjustment from Forsaken.
Walk down mid and hold spawn and then just play retake wherever they plant. Bizarre ass way to play the round, but very PaperX.
Should be round over here.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to try to recover this one. Pac-Man can make it hurt a little bit more, but economy for PaperX is quite strong. That being said, though,
does that?
Now we can just eco res. He will.
He's literally.
Rezzing.
This is his third eco res. Third eco res. I actually think
on defense.
Will win the round.
On defense, it's fine.
Yeah,
that's not fine. But it's acceptable.
That was
this
one's not acceptable.
This one's interesting though, because this one is very specifically like if he didn't res, they do not have a buy for next round.
Setup, just something that
is
PaperX can never really get into a position. He had a little bit of help behind him too, but try to cover Jing there.
Well, I think they've still got a shit buy anyway.
Yeah, exactly. A res is not worth one.
Oh no.
And Crystal.
It's not that shit.
Bulldog for Avi. One away from a couple big ults for PaperX, but a lot in play already for the side of Global Esports. Got quite a combo to set up to really clear a site one way or another with the Nightfall and the Convergent Paths. Evolution there.
But yeah, on the attack side, I think the res should be worth more.
Try to eat some of that util again, especially from the Phoenix.
But I don't know, they're about to get up to ults. I think in this situation it might have ended up being worth it, because Yudotan and Autumn can win the round with their ults, and then Yuriko's on a stable footing, and then you're thinking about building up another res.
Want to tee up something to push a little bit forward with the refract.
Say that patience.
Look, if they win the map, it was worth it. If they don't, it wasn't.
Hindsight analysis, I love it. Results-based analysis, we live for that shit.
Considering how close things have gotten here.
Well, that's the thing with Frost. He calls timeouts when you least expect it. Yeah, that's how he keeps his opponents guessing.
Oh, he's just like Termy. Oh my god, this guy should be best friends.
What is that smoke?
Double dash forward. Envy caught in a trap. Devi only able to find one entry. Crystal dispatches, puts them back in with the player advantage. Forsaken, however, swings around the corner, is able to find Autumn back into a 3v3, and something
crazy reclear with the op from something.
Here was hindered by the saturate, and now
how is he getting away with this?
From up above is able to find one.
Oh, he's got evolution. Whoa, how's that got the kill?
Fade away on that one.
God damn.
Narrowly comes out on top.
Well,
smile.
That might have just fucked it for Global.
Another round win for PaperX. flawless in this half so far. Yep,
If they can't win that round, where they get into a post plant,
I was worried for a
Cycling
second.
every round you can probably gives way
It's a
more
great
value than
little
waiting for a
execute from
good
Global
timing.
Esports. Again, Nightfall and the Convergent Paths. You basically
cycling
just
everyone
hit
just
anybody
can
that
probably
could
gives way more
possibly
value
be
than
on
waiting for
site.
good timing.
Poor Envy's the one who gets hit.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time you literally
Guy on
can't
top,
even cycle it though, because it's like kind of,
Nifty play.
it's often trolling to go and res. Yeah,
That's crazy work.
Sage ult's one of those weird
6 in a
rounds,
row.
weird ults where it can be massively important,
Yet.
but yeah, a lot of the time it's
The militia buy is
Not
some
even
call it,
possible to
see
get
if it
value
catches
out of.
on, but everything that GE can relatively scrape together.
I'm afraid
There's one of the
we're
players.
in
If there's anybody who I believe could
the worst of both
outduel
worlds
something with
scenario.
a sniper, it's Yudo. Oh, Catwell.
A middling paper X win.
Yeah.
Things are just falling apart.
I mean, the
There you
form
go,
looks
fast
good
shot,
from
and just Javi now.
something's up there. And Forsaken actually seems like he's
5. Dash
like hitting a bit more
playing
as
in
well.
Envy. And flawless for Paper X as they
Oh,
gain
someone
the
just pointed out
lead.
to me that this is
10-9.
red light week,
Feels like this has to be the
or
moment.
red light
Red
game
light?
for Frost.
Getting ready to go into another
Oh, I
buy
see.
round.
He's still
And
on
yes,
for
the
it
timer will
perfectly.
stop.
So they're
just a
destined to lose.
spam through the smokes there for
Yeah.
Forsaken. Look at this little micro flick.
The curses really run Valorant, huh? Big Curse is going nuts in Valorant.
Envy
The
looking good with
lobbying
that.
power
Odin.
cannot be
He's hitting
avoided.
you over and over again.
Well, it's really here a little bit. You know, we talked a little bit at the half how we might be a little worried with this comp, with how this defense might look
You
for
lose
Paper
7
Rex,
in a
but
row before you
because they
take a
get that
timeout.
pistol, because they're
When
able to
you've
get
got
that
2.
early operator,
Yeah.
they're able to really establish map control without the
Yeah,
the
that is
need
fucking
for
crazy,
having a
actually.
sentinel or,
I
you
didn't
know, that
realize he hadn't
extra
taken
layer
the
of
timeout yet.
util, for info gathering outside of Envy's, you know, fade. So this is
And obviously, I mean,
good.
they've never
What does that
lost
mean, a
it.
red light
It's just been
game?
this flawless
If you
run.
look
Exactly.
at-
They bring that op out, it's
if
a
you
bit
look at
unexpected.
Frost's
Doesn't get kills immediately in the hands
career
of
page,
Forsaken, but they
so I'll
haven't
pull
had
up
the cycle
GE
on
for
the
now.
run in, so the
Red,
economy has also just
sorry, green,
been
red,
built up
green,
and has been
red,
very
green,
steady for PRX.
etc., etc. And then if you look at Frost's previous team, Talon,
It took a hell of a long time, but there's the timeout
if you look at what they did during the season, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. So like Frost as a coach
time.
is the red-green coach, the traffic light
The
coach.
rifles. So this round so crucial here for Global Esports.
We thought it was the team,
They need this round to go.
but
to
as
get
it
that
turns
economy.
out, it was the coach.
I'm not dashing.
Yes, mommy, B main. Possible up on B main, guys. Trust me. Let's go, let's go split, let's go split, boys. They're getting up, they're getting up.
Direct on that call.
One aim close. You, low again.
I need to hold this. I smoke
So
elbow.
go and a dash.
Got a great read.
Okay, well, this is a great opportunity to win a round.
Setting up that paranoia. That's right to the corner. And a multi-man face means that he's got to backpedal very quickly.
This
So
is
that
more
could be
what
taken.
the comp was doing on the attack sides that I saw in Americas.
Corrects now on a
These
Sunday
kind of
trying to get this
rounds.
retake
And I think it
underway.
looks pretty decent here.
They do have a nightfall, as you say.
Let it rip.
You force the retake to come mostly through spawn, and then you should be able to deal with it a bit more easily.
Of the omens. Now the swing into Patman, able to find 2. There's a Uniton scaling
Yeah, that's a
forward.
much better round from Global.
Here's up 1, but now it is just
Good work with the
something
timeout,
left
Frost.
standing.
Maybe a bit too late, perhaps. but
Contract expiring, has the money,
good
but doesn't
timeout.
want to give him the shots. So Global Esports
Isn't Frosting
Bit of
per
a pacier
week and
hit
not per
here
game,
for
and
them.
it's in a green light
change
week?
things up. Managed to catch Paper X off guard on the weaker side of the map, and that now ties
Shut
us
up.
10-10.
That's the biggest piece of that puzzle. Would have liked to have seen with Paper Rex.
Yeah, you are right though. It was
So
on a
quick to
week by
get over
week
to A
basis when it
anyway.
was
Like
Talon.
if you're going to
You are
prepare
right.
for a longer retake, like if you're going to take a
But
second
also,
to
let us
decide
have
how
our
you wanna
fucking
execute it, I don't wanna see 'em
obviously
bunched
wrong
up
superstitions.
right on the other side of that wall. That's on the other side of sight here, right where you're seeing. I'd
Neil
rather see
deGrasse
them
Tyson,
sit outside
actually,
and think about
astrology
it.
is not real.
But if you're going to get that close, and
I mean,
they're that
that's a
fast,
bad
like, I
example,
would've
to be
loved
honest,
to have
because
just seen 'em
astrology
rip
is a
that
bit
nightfall
daft,
right
but-
away and go because
Yeah.
you give GE too long to set up their defenses.
Actually, happiness is just neurons firing inside of your head. None of it matters. Fucking hell, like, I know, you damn materialist. Let me believe in something beyond.
Good kill from Forsaken.
Let me have something to hope for. Give me a reason to
King,
smile.
Run it back available as all the rest of Global Esports just scaling, trying to circumnavigate this pit in front of B-Man.
Our wrong superstitions must be accurate. We must be accurately deluded. I just want to be deluded. I just want to be Delulu. Delulu.
Looks like maybe Global at least wanting to explore towards this A side. See whether they find it. Not reinforced, but once again striking. Jing now getting involved. Puts the spike down on the floor.
Why is... I feel like they put a good round together, and then they sat in mid and wondered, what the fuck do we do now?
On the spike, but still in a pretty rough position as Jing unable to deny that one away.
I mean, don't
well,
worry about it.
I mean, it's the only plant spot you can get.
We're all going through the pit.
Checks around.
Hello?
Peekaboo, where are you?
Left to his own devices and can only find the
I love that 4K Forsaken. You're on my VFL team.
Fuck off, you little rat.
Go on, Forsaken. Gobble them up.
Yeah, like the big picture planning here from PaperX once again on this defender's side.
Thank you for the Delulu assistance bits. Appreciate that,
problem
Foof.
last time. Don't mind giving up a little bit of space. You have that run it back there if you need it over at A, if things get a little shaky, if Forsaken dies in that initial attempt at
that spray right there is your mind. Picture of Sideshow's mind as the night goes on.
A lot of layers.
El Supporter, thank you for the 9 months. I'd rather be a happy glue sniffer than a sad melon. Yeah.
It did like the Americas games didn't even go late.
No, they didn't. But they went late enough that I would only have gotten 5 hours sleep if I wanted to wake up for the first one. And I thought the first one would be good, and it ended up not being. So I could have just missed it, to be honest.
We continue that here. Swing around the corner, the flash going out, saturate, lobbed in, Forsaken. Not actually able to find too much there on the blind spray.
I'm shocked he didn't get any damage on that spray.
Yeah, just a bit on the Patman, but goes ahead, pops himself back up the full, but now fire into the corner, on the dive forward, Forsaken to collect it once again. Flash at the ready, but there's a smoke bloom. Then Bobby will be able to go ahead and trade one back with the Bandit of all things through the poison orb.
This is just classic PaperX. They're just brawling, fighting you. You're scared to scale because you think they're peeking into you constantly.
Now, at risk,
and they're better than you.
Yeah, yeah.
For that CD.
And this is what makes them a nightmare, though. You're like, when are they going to peek me?
Forsaken trying to break this one. Patman can just try to scale forward, and he does. Forsaken ends up getting dropped. The heal should
Couldn't
be
tell what was happening there.
is.
What was Forsaken going for with that TP?
Getting top back up, scaling his way.
Just trying to escape it.
Through Hall.
Oh, right, because he was tucked over towards bricks, right? Yeah, yeah. He was like in the smoke of bricks.
But none of it matters.
It's is this the first good performance from something in kickoff?
There's a lot of something VFL IGLers who will tell you yes.
Yeah.
Would be quite the show here.
And it's also his first time playing Waylay.
Player to Pacific. Saw some big moments from him very early on here at kickoff. Great opportunity, but man, oh man, is it going to be tough.
See, something feels like he would fit Waylay.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Unknown. TP's into the corner, but the haunt is there, so they know exactly where he's at. And yeah, 4K
for something, VFL lovers. VFL lovers.
Fuck you all. I mean, look,
they're working with
a morsel.
Yeah, they're working with crumbs,
it's
bro.
First little bit of food they've had.
Guys starving, dying in the streets. Fuck you. No crumbs. No crumbs. TMV eating his sandwich and then sweeping up every tiny last little bit so that none of it goes to the dying, starving man.
Who would have thought?
Dying.
2026.
Dying.
PaperX is way better.
Some of the VFL teams will be dying if they picked something as an IGL.
Shocking.
They'll be dead already, won't they? I mean, unless PaperX have another.
Yeah, if they're already dead. What do you want? You want to give crumbs to
dying,
the
dying, dying.
Into an overtime yesterday. Fairly long one versus Gen G. And they do that here now versus PaperX.
Sure. I think
Breeze
so.
is anyone's map.
This team's
Yeah.
I think G Live will lose a second best of 5.
Oh, I've got no idea.
Trying to think of ways to think
lost that
around
one.
the
16,
corners and the angles
16,
here.
14. Dude, they had some incredibly close maps in the other BO5 from what I was looking at too. They've just played yesterday a BO5 where they had to reverse sweep or attempt to.
Yeah, I watched some of it.
Oh, did you watch it?
Things are available.
I watched like maps 2, 3, and 5.
I only looked at the stats page. I didn't see it, but they lost 8 rounds in a row at the end. That is
yeah. It was well. That's the thing.
Miserable.
It was like it was genuine. Like because the narrative at one point was like, oh, AG have fucked it. They've got reverse sweeps.
Yeah.
And now they have to go play another best of 5, and then they just logged in on every round.
I mean, a complete total shift across the halves. Res available, only ult at the moment here for Global Esports. Just from the shadows, though, Paper X.
Hey, if you can win this round, you should be in a really nice spot with the ult cycles. Just missed.
Batman's going to keep trying to scale off this. He wants to get along the line, but
I mean, something's eating him alive.
I mean, Frost did say that Ilya always fucks him.
Res no more.
Yeah.
Aunt cleared over the top. Envy does still have that Odin in hand. Ready to unleash hell in him. He's already done it. Might have just sealed the deal on this round. Dash in, quick refract out, TP up over the top. Javi working his way into heaven. Gonna be looking for the back.
Into heaven, has to drop anyway.
Has it completely in hand.
GG.
Autumn left in a
Still winnable for Global, as long as they don't lose their heads about losing this map.
Here is gonna narrowly avoid the flick. Something dashing out the safety, and that's when they swing in from main. 13 to 10. Daylight robbery from Paper Rex.
Up 9-3 and only one round won on their attack side. It is a very defense-sided comp on a defense-sided map, but man, that's rough.
Didn't know what to expect. I thought the attack side should look kind of solid, I would think, and the defender side might struggle. Complete opposite. That's kind of the name of the game for 2026 across the world in VCT.
Place your orders. The new 2026 Paper Rex now made with more stress than ever before.
Buy now, buy now.
Unbelievable. Wow. This may have Global Esports kicking themselves a bit, but
I mean, Global could lock the fuck in on Breeze. I actually think that based on how they've played on Breeze in their last couple of games, Global should be pretty happy that that was Paper X's pick.
So this still feels like it's going to be far from over, but certainly something to be avoided. We're going to Breeze next, though. The selection of Paper X.
Jingjet?
I think you could argue that they're favorites on both of these two maps coming up.
But I'm curious to see.
I guess the question is just whether they play like it. Because this attack side, they could not figure out what was going on. And they couldn't deal with the Paper X aggression either.
You know, it's a rematch of a map that we saw from these guys earlier, so...
At what point do you think Frost should have called a timeout there?
Is the big question. What does for an answer to try to
hard to say, isn't it? But I think there's a pretty normal place that you would call a timeout after so like you get the pistol round loss and then the follow up, and then they play the bonus and they lose, and then the follow up eco. I think where was the res? Was the res in after this next round? I mean, a lot of people would take the timeout right here. And if you lose the next rifle round, a lot of people would take the timeout here right before the next eco as well, after losing 5 in a row. But there was another 2 rounds before Frost took the timeout. I think they lost 7, didn't they? I think it was 9. I think they were 10-9 down when he called the timeout. I know GE pick a road, yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is, I think they should be fairly happy with the fact that Paper X picked Breeze, because we didn't know what either of these teams were going to run on Corrode. There's no tape, there's no nothing. Global picked a comp that's supposed to be really hard to deal with, and it was. They went up 9-3. But then they couldn't put together a single attack round. But yeah, like, just because Paper X picks Breeze coming up doesn't mean that they're good at it. Actually, they look really sloppy on that map. Global, I think, have better theory. But they just might outshoot them. Which would be sad to watch, I think.
You know, they weren't as flashy. It wasn't all those lurks necessarily, and it was more cohesive with the
Hi, Sideshow. Should I eat right now? It's 3 a.m.
Sometimes at the end of the day.
I don't know what you're up to in your life. But if
you
you should probably eat if you're hungry.
Outside
As a
of
general
that,
rule.
like, I think it was a mostly well-rounded performance from GE. I think Xavi's individual performance after really
Yeah, I
good
think
start
Paper
kickoff
X
has
on
started to drop
defense
off,
looked
as
good.
I expected it to, with more pressure,
As
with
soon as they
playing
got an
against
op
better
into something's
opponents as
hands,
well. I think the weight
they
of
looked
having
really
the
clean.
IGL responsibilities
They're moving
on
around
your
the map
shoulders
nicely.
and playing that controller role
I
at times
think
can be a lot to
I would have
balance.
liked to see Global go for a lot more pressure over towards A. A lot less of the solo lurky stuff through mid.
As well, right? This is very much a second duelist Omen.
Yeah.
Right? He needs to get in there. He needs to try and follow Autumn, who is already having a really hard time. Guys, Autumn doesn't have a flash.
Yeah.
Right? The only flash there is Omen's paranoia.
Yeah.
But Omen also needs to get into the site. Right? So to be able to put both of them into a good position, Batman rather needs to make sure that he's going in as well with the Sage, and then Javi needs to be kind of close to Autumn to be able to throw his paranoia and then teleport into the site.
Yeah.
He can't be all the way, he can't go for his best paranoia line, right? Because he needs to be making it into the site as well, and before that they're getting picked off.
Did I play
by the operator,
February
and they're
8
getting picked off by
catfishing?
the
No, I
Odin.
didn't. I should do it now, I
The
think.
other alternative to that is you contact and you try to
I'm a
look
bit
for
worried
picks on when
considering
you
their
try to play
one
the
win on the map is
rotations,
Pac-Man's
but
32 kill
Paper X,
masterpiece.
literally since the
Yeah,
start of the game,
but
Forsaken
also
immediately went
they
martial
went to
line on
OT
Safe
against
for an
Gen G, who
optical
looked like a
ASAP,
genuinely good
and
Breeze
that
team.
made it very, very hard
So
for GE to play a contact-heavy attack side.
But let's rewind a little bit here to defense side for GE and why.
All right, let's have a look at catfishing.
Defense first.
Yeah, so here we have round 4. Jing is going to farm himself an orb over towards A main to make sure he has to run it back to kick off this execute. They want to use the Viper Wall
What the
to
fuck
set
is
up
this?
A play, but
Absurdist
it is so
fiction,
difficult to get in
electronic
against GE's
literature
comp. First, we have the
writers,
Sage Wall. It's a bit of an on-the-fly Sage Wall which gets broken quickly.
internet
Followed up with that
celebrities,
is the slow wall,
blue
and
sky
then the
accounts,
rotations come in
comedians,
from
internet
Aziz
humor,
gets
shit
thrown out here for
posters.
Crystal, further stalling this push. And by the
Oh
time
my
Paper
God.
X even make it up elbow and actually
What?
kick this one off, you've got both an Omen and a Waylay on the rotation.
They're known as an illustrator. It's a Twitter account, and they illustrate their own writing.
They're running into 4 GE players with counter utility already ready.
Yeah, one of the oldest counters in the book since at the start of Valorant is
Shit posters, specifically a shit
Phoenix
poster.
does not like playing against the Odin, so you're going to have a hard time. On this clip as well, this is something just that's pretty cool that is new to Valorant.
I mean,
we have our boy Vito here. He's throwing hit through his util there, so it just eats up all of the Phoenix flashes, and it's just so.
The guy I'm
awkward for
thinking
Paper
of
to
is
try and
like
do
the
something.
guy who's called like
Exactly
Chris
the
the
reason why
Simpsons
it is
artist or
so
something
difficult
like that.
For Paper X to play that attack side, because they
Because
are
there's
going to run
also,
through all the
what's the
stage
guy's
util,
name?
there's a Vito
Drill,
that they need to go through as
DRIL,
well, right?
is the
So
other
it
like
is
super famous Twitter
understandable
shit
why they
poster.
kinda had a little
But
bit of
he
a
doesn't
hard
illustrate
time.
his own stuff, I
And
don't
then
think.
on the defense
But I
side,
don't know what the guy's name is. I
of
think
course,
he's
with
called
their
like Chris
comp
the
is going
Simpsons
to
artist or
have
something.
their issues
Am I
as well.
going nuts?
Exactly.
I think that's his name.
But I want to point out.
Oh, it
these are
is
the two
Drill. Does
Talk
he?
about the head-to-head with
Does
the
he
two,
illustrate his own
duels
writing?
here.
Well, this was a
I didn't
double
think he
Waylay
did.
debut, so he wanted to kind of hold them up side by side.
I was
going
gonna
to
guess Drill as well, for fuck's sake.
Very heavily investing in the op on defense side, and both had a fair bit of success.
Does he
Pretty
illustrate stuff?
Even between both of them as well. I think some of that's going to come down to finding.
I don't think I've ever seen
but then on
his
the
stuff
attack
be
side, particularly for Autumn, maybe less so for
illustrated.
something
That's
they
such
need
a
to be
weird
that dive
tag.
agent, and that's where you see actually in Pacific
American
a lot
animated
of,
film directors? Yeah, I
players
mean, I
who
don't know.
play
I
Waylay,
don't know.
Sometimes get a terrible start to the game on the
What's a
attack.
Drill? I mean, I don't know. If you haven't seen this guy on Twitter, then there's no good me explaining it to you. It's surrealist comedy.
Only managed to get 3 kills on the attack side.
Yeah.
Right. We mentioned again.
Yeah, unlucky.
no
That would have been my
flash going to
second
go, there's
guess,
only the
but
paranoia,
I
so
guessed
he
wrong.
is having such a
Unlucky.
hard time to be
Christian
able to go
holy
in.
places of
And the other
Eastern
thing that I did
Orthodox
want to note is,
culture.
remember, there's
Oh,
also
we're
no
not going to get
Viper,
this. I don't know much
right?
about the
There's
Eastern
no Viper
Orthodox.
for
B,
GE, so
B
that
knows
does
quite a
make
lot
it
about
also a
Eastern
little bit harder
Orthodox.
to put a little bit more
Mountains
on map
associated
points,
with
map pressure
Byzantine
on your attack side.
monasticism.
Their defense side, the
Monasticism.
Viper's nice for defense side, but their defense side's covered, right?
Yeah.
They don't need, so just like Breeze, they can play it without the Viper. But the attack side also kind of wants a Viper at times to put more pressure.
Yeah.
You can walk behind your wall, and then the operator catches
I
you
don't have a
every
clue.
time. It's a little bit harder for the Odin to know where to
I
spam as
don't
well.
have a
Just
clue.
putting a little bit more pressure also helps
Central
for your attack side.
Macedonia.
Yeah, I think Paper X read the
Ultra
comp very well
prominent
of going
peaks of
straight away.
Europe.
They had a lot of plays to
Christian
try to
holy
disrupt GE
places.
because let's be real. If that GE comp gets in a post plant, you're running into intercept this
I don't have a clue. It's going to be called Mount something, presumably.
One map where we
Mount St. Helens. Mount Athos. I mean, maybe I could have guessed that, to be honest, based on it being Athens. Or not Athens, but you know what I mean, like something related to Greek. No, never mind. Never mind. I was never getting that. I've never heard of the mountain. 20th century American male writers and poets. 1906 to 1936. He died when he was 30 by suicide.
Going into this
male feminist, Conan the Barbarian novelist, and Cthulhu mythos writer.
And with 1 day's notice, GE change up their comp going into this game against Paper X, and Paper X also swapping their comp.
I actually have no idea. Wait, hold on. What's going on?
Stay with Jing on the jet, something. Yeah. So yeah, they've kept it the same, but GE has completely swapped it.
GE is going to make huge changes.
GE is playing a mega defense side comp. They're running the.
Yeah, he's going to be playing on the Neon.
They've stolen two comps that are absurdly defense sided.
Going to be a solo dive duelist, and Autumn's going to play the chamber. So on the defense,
to try to get a win against Paper X.
To attack into.
Oh, this could be a 3-map series.
Okay.
I think Yunotan definitely knows how to play a Neon. So let's see how this rolls as we go into Breeze. Let's send it back to
So when we saw Heretics play this team composition, Heretics were able to make it work on the attack side because they won the pistol. That was huge. And then they were able to generate a very early Sage res to win the bonus round. But if you get off to a bad start on your attack side, I could see it being really rough. Do they start defense? Yeah, they do start defense. So they've started defense on two...
Chamber as well for Autumn, so this to me...
They've started defense on 2 maps now with very defense side comps.
They want to get that open space and play for the gunfights. So it should be quite an interesting setup. Watch out for those Sage walls too. There's a couple cheeky ones. There's one on the back side of B that you can use.
Yes.
To get into a tough angle for the opponents to deal with.
Disguised angle, perhaps.
Some plants in the way.
The thing that I'm going to be questioning though is you have a Viper by itself. That's it when it comes down to your smokes. Sage can offer you a little bit of control.
Something is going to cook them here with like an attack off. I can feel it.
Jing though. Tagged up as
yeah, maybe.
Forsaken. Themselves into a position for a forward hold. Crystal swinging out.
Oh, everyone is here.
Until the kill onto Jing.
That's a very, very aggressive way of playing that. That is an insanely aggro way of playing that.
That's not how you... Look at where they all died. Look at the fucking X.
Yeah, that is very odd.
What are we doing?
They put him to good use, so nice start here, finally. Global Esports gets that pistol round win.
How was Yorkshire on this fine Sunday morning? Oh, it's still here. Still here.
Often a difference maker.
Do you think there's ever a world where teams make a defense or offense-sided comp depending on what side they start on? Yeah, I think people already do that, by the way. Very rarely, not often, but I think sometimes people do that. Like, I think this is probably an example of it.
If they don't use that little pixel angle wall that we saw before,
yeah.
What are they doing?
I mean, they must have looked at the Heretics game.
Couple sheriffs.
I think the game plan, the idea here from Frost is, we know that we're not going to pick Breeze. So if we play Breeze, Paper X are going to pick it, which means we get to start defense side, which means we're going to play the Sage chamber comp.
Out of the equation nice and early as Autumn finds himself another kill. Patman will get involved with the Sheriff, and that leaves just Divide with the Marshal to try to see if he can put a dent in Global at all in this round. Otherwise, could just be a flawless 2-0 start. As, well, there goes that. Solid shot. Nice one from Divide.
Do you think this is a one and done, or does it have legs? I don't know. I think it should struggle on the attack side, but Heretics made it look perfectly fine. I think that's unusual, though. I think most teams will struggle if they play this comp on their attack side.
Patman will swing for the kill. So there's the 2-0.
So depending on how bad it is on the attack side,
see what this has
kind of Because it might not be bad on the attack side, but it might be very one-dimensional, which means that when you have a couple of VODs on it, it collapses. But the defense side, there's a lot of stuff that you can do. There's a lot of different places you can play the Sage. Like, tons of different places, actually, that you can play the Sage.
Why do they like to go to the outlaw? I don't understand.
Pause my thoughts so I could hear that one. It's like, well,
see, what we never got to see Alex there when they were running it back and winning.
He's got it worked in. I just love
What? They only show him when he's molding?
Yeah, they only show him when he's fucking.
Yeah, because he's bloody entertaining.
Yeah, but I just feel like maybe he gets a bad rap.
You
know, maybe.
By PaperX. Ends up being a 1-for-1 in the end, but
you know, maybe we're just using him for content. He's a content mule.
Yeah, he is. He is. I mean, that's true.
I don't think it was.
I mean, they farm Neil Zeno and Weber for depression as well.
For now.
Is there any coach that they farm for being joyful? I don't think there is.
Joyful, a joyful coach.
Nebula does fade, so he's got
I can't think of one.
He's got a pixel angle.
I mean, Potter tends to pop off quite a lot when her players do well.
Autumn does not connect. Counter swing from Forsaken finds the kill, and now
Honestly, Vlad was doing it quite a bit in the previous map.
Out over the top, tucks away
when
towards
GE
back
were
to
doing
Pyramid,
well.
But it's being surrounded and dealt with. So just the one early kill onto Jing found. Otherwise, a very solid anti-bonus for PaperX.
Bonkar?
Yeah,
really
they
love a
Good
Bonkar
patience being
scream.
shown by PaperX around their own smokes.
They also did get him doing the the wahoo.
This play by something. That one right there. Really, really nice. Then they just trap him. They again playing patient there, not knowing.
What about that
running him
coach
down,
that wahoos?
showing a little bit of caution.
It's crazy that you've
drone
typed
first,
that.
and then we can
I know that maybe you're just a Pacific fan because you tuned into this game, but it's fucking wild that the champs winning coach to you is that guy who wahoos. That's so funny. That is really funny. Trying to get the punish on that.
Some posturing from both these players.
I know Bonkar, it just didn't click. Right. It's just, I like to believe in my own head that you know him more for wahooing than winning champs.
Ball going up.
Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Fucking awful.
What are we doing?
Missing the wall. That's not deliberate.
Swing, but something's still gonna go for it.
You don't think?
No, that is not deliberate. He just stuck around because he fucked it up.
That should keep the strong side stack over on A.
Spot out.
Oh, we're missing drones.
Cleared.
We're missing drones by yards.
For the entry, Rendezvous set up at backside. Being on the prowl. Can't see much of anything quite just yet, but you know the relative position of the chamber, especially now with the ping out. Unable to find that flick. Swings it around the corner.
That's great peel.
Able to find the kill.
Autumn should have been dead ages ago.
Draws with the operator. 20 HP.
Oh,
tries to win the fight, but he comes out on top. Has the heal for himself as well, leaving Envy alone in this 1v2. Spike in hand.
10 seconds left.
Taps faking the plant, but ends up getting flushed.
Okay.
Global Esports.
Nah.
Able to find this.
Why are they so committed to the eco? Literally the fourth eco res in the game. I've never seen somebody eco res so much.
They didn't.
It's insane.
Patience on the other side of the map by Crystal to try to deal with the lurk. Oh my
God. Judge getting the kill.
But Jing transferred over to Yudotan.
They absolutely do not need the eco res here as well, right?
Not really, no.
Filthy no scope.
Nasty shot.
And Breeze is a map where actually it's probably more likely you're going to get off a res because it's just a big map.
Yeah.
Over to Yudotan, and they've got two in the mix with this.
They have double up, man.
Drone does get cleared. Recon up and over. Exchanged on both sides. As the global players scattering away. Cosmic Divide going to be called in. The peek over the wall. Saving something's life, I believe.
There. Spike planted.
Right here. 5v5 with Flood getting ready to come through. Not too Fury available, but it's Envy playing point at back sight, and immediately he gets flushed out. Skills exchange, 2 for 2 as Jing trying to hold his own. Will be able to find the one, something gets a piece as well. It's all down to Patman, and he's going to be caught reloading. Paper X.
Well, good thing they eco res.
It back and forth over these last couple rounds.
Did Yutatan have wall there? Yeah, Yutatan has wall, but they path this way instead of Yutatan walling like this and creating pressure on the site from multiple directions.
Been efficiently enough by Global Esports.
The Neon is incredibly good on A retakes because of the wall.
Quick ones. Oh, for Sagan. Peeks out into 3 there. But
Now, actually, I think Paper X were
well.
aware of that as well because they had 2
Nice
players
little
on
back
this
and forth
side
here.
ready to fight the Neon if they had come
Different than we
front.
saw on Corrode.
Oh, for sure.
Oh.
What a shot.
Wow.
What a shot.
Wasn't the player revealed.
He's got aim punch, too.
Yeah, challenges for that, and immediately finds a headshot. A hell of a one there from Autumn.
He used wall to raise Autumn at mid.
To 60.
No, the Neon wall. The Neon wall.
Great way to try to start off
From
a 3
Yutatan.
attempt.
Javi, where are you? I need heals.
The Neon wall is like one of your biggest tools on the A retake.
Speed. Raises the wall. Backpedal coming through. Stink Bite going to be lobbed in as well. By able to just dance over the top of that one. I believe yep. Javi
Oh,
been spotted,
no.
and they end up lining up for him. Tries to find the flick on the Yutatan. Doesn't manage to make that happen, but Jing taken low. Now taken down.
Whoa.
Bucky able to find the kill. Pass lane
Wow!
setup.
He
Goes
wasn't
left,
ready for
gets
that.
Divide.
Holy shit,
Gets the
Divide was.
no-scope.
How's he got that?
Just piles right into it. Shot wide onto Autumn, but further damage has been taken by the chamber. Just 2 players dancing around the back of Orange here. And timing shots from something are able to find Crystal. Autumn looking for a little bit more, but eventually will get taken down. 2 players surviving. Paper Rex, they tie it up
3 to 3, and you have Yori Wilt's overall.
Interesting ideas there.
I don't think Global's getting enough value out of
from
this
Autumn.
comp so
Just
far.
Not enough behind it. Get that eco to go.
They're not locking off A main in the way that they need to be.
It's probably so doable right up.
It should be so hard to take A main.
Yeah, that's the backbreaker right there. If Yudotan can stay alive with that Neon, could be very, very different.
Some combination of either the Sage slow, the Sage wall, the
Very
Neon
good with the
stun.
operator, as we have seen many times throughout the years.
Like the normal protocol that you would go for
Or
is
something
if your Sage is there, some kind of like
dangerous weapon in
slow
any of
and
their
then
hands. That is without a doubt.
on rounds where you have this overall, you could go for like a Paranoia overall as well on top afterwards after they try to
That's the last time that they
get
have
through the
played.
Sage slow.
Frost calls the timeout here.
If they cut noise, you
Obviously,
wall.
very different composition. Set to try to catch Paper X off guard.
Inspire walkout? What's that?
Justice for Baby J.
Oh my god.
That fan.
Wow. He's got
shake
fans
his hand.
everywhere. He's got fans everywhere.
Oh, he's got another Autumn sign. Let's go.
Gotem.
Been off to a great start so far on the map.
Yeah, I mean, Autumn's been stellar today. The last 2 days, he's been really, really good for Global Esports. Love to see it.
You spam, Saba?
Yeah, I don't know.
I watch them top. Pull up right away. They open doors. Good one.
Oh!
What?
He's just blind reacting.
I had the same reaction as the coaches.
Yeah, Vladkor just shaking his head. All right.
Sure.
1-for-1 trade. Divide
flashed.
down. That's the pit out of the equation. Batman has one of his own. He's playing, leaning in towards this door side.
Is Envy gonna ult this when he's alone in A
Try to
main?
push this wall and catch them off
Yeah,
guard.
maybe.
They'll went forward.
I don't think you need
Pushing
to,
and
do
they're
you?
not paying attention to him at
Oh,
all.
they had no
Batman
idea.
lines up 3.
Cool little idea with
Utterly
that
destroys him as Envy.
wall.
Now left to try to do it alone, but he cannot.
That's nice.
Great call here. Great patience from Patman.
It's a nice, cheeky placement of that wall. Paper X just doesn't read, and they're pinging all over the place. And this, oh, yeah, just the timing. Great flash, the right idea. This is
Got it all
just
lined up perfectly for her.
little sneakery.
Very ratty little wall. Very
Works
ratty wall.
beautifully for Pat. Yeah, yeah. That one's frustrating. Look good, and the timing with the wall as soon as the dimensional drift is popped.
There's a force buy for Divide Hero Rifle. Coming maybe a little bit more punch alongside these blades.
Here.
7-1 though for Jinx, been a much rougher go of it on this Jet compared to the first outing versus Global.
I don't think this comp is supposed to be letting them out A main like this every time.
This Autumn able to find Forsaken walking through elbow, trying to go on a flank. Yutan now just around the corner with that Judge, immediately just snipes him out of the sky, slides in.
Easy peasy though.
And absolutely
Big
annihilates
mop up.
them. Looking like a flawless.
Flipped him up.
Something. Not even sure realistically what he's going
How
to
does
be
one
able to
play
do
with the
here.
GE
Needs to
comp and
die,
attack?
but
Yeah, a little bit difficult.
weapon,
A little bit difficult.
Isaiah at the time.
We saw B exec round.
He's gonna grab an orb. Take that for himself, trying to get some ult charge, and then maybe get a kill.
Heretics, when they played it,
Yeah, if you could find a kill there, that'd
ran
be
mostly A exec
consolation
rounds,
prize.
but
What if he just goes all the way around plants?
they were when they did go B,
With 2 HP.
they saved the Viper wall because you've only got one Viper. You don't have the Astra. You have to save the Viper wall until you're just about to pop. So when they did their B hit, they saved the Viper wall to go up here until they took contact, and they hard cleared the right hand side, then Sage walled this, walled that with the Viper, and then hard focused left as they scaled. That was their B exec.
Not the ideal spot. Never get the.
But they literally contacted all the way up into the site.
Yes, bro.
And then their A exec was just a pretty standard A exec, to be honest.
Stop beaming. He ulti? Yeah, be ulti, be ulti. Hey, where's it, Viper ult? Pinging.
The swing. Good counter shot.
So overall, to set up the operator on a deeper line,
Ends up overstepping.
and then
Clear advantage now.
Viper's pit on the other
Correct
side.
is Yudotan walking out in the mid, spotting Envy, but
I'm not sure. I'm not sure Javi should be going with Autumn there. I think
set up here in
makes sense
play.
for the chamber because the chamber's got the ability to escape.
No, just gonna leave the Yor to linger around the area. Yudotan tagged up a bit, comes back across. works
Was
his way
this
to the
X
shops. Potentially could be at risk. If he thinks that
Autumn?
everyone has left the area. Something. Oh, goes for the
Oh,
big
he gets
TP,
caught.
turns around. And that
They didn't
gives
get
Yudo
any
the
info on the other
opportunity
players
to
though, I
flick.
don't think. The way that Yudotan is
Big
backing
misstep,
up,
big
he doesn't know
catch
that
for
it's
Yudo,
ending A.
And now a 3v3.
Patman left the pit to go check on that TP.
They have a drone to lead the way in. Looks like Envy going to be going for it, so Patman just tucking away, hasn't been spotted yet. Drone not quite going to make it all the way behind Pyramid.
Another big round from Patman.
And might just find a crazy timing. Both of them were looking away. Jing trying to swing forward.
They
but
really
now
thought the
Yudotan
drone had
arrives,
hard
comes to the
cleared
rescue,
that.
And it's just Envy boxed in behind bricks.
Yeah, that's twice that they've lost the bad info.
Swings out, Patman wins
Yeah.
it.
To
Global
Patman.
Esports, they get up to 6.
I mean, I missed the
Yeah.
start of this round, but what
This is
the fuck?
so
What?
expertly
What?
played by Patman.
None of that setup made
He's able to
sense
get
from
ahead of
GE
the
though.
recon dart onto the other side of the
I mean, it
pyramid.
wasn't that bad, except that
Trades early for
they
Paper
took
X.
the Sage with them. They soverall
what
at
you
the
needed to
they
give
like
yourself
they
that
pit
man
A,
advantage.
they
You got
soverall towards B
caught off guard.
in order to
Oh,
get
man,
the
yeah.
chamber posted on a really
This right
deep
here.
line.
He just
But then the chamber
knows
gets
how to work against
insta
that
traded
shoulder
before he
util
can
so
TP out. So that's
nicely.
just like that's just a
So
skill
well
issue.
thought out by Patman, and yeah, I was wondering.
And then the Sage
is
walked
it
out B.
Paper Rex's turn
The only problem is the Sage walking out B.
for the timeout, and indeed it is. So, kind of curious. Seems
Why?
like
Why have
they're
they got an
starting to
A main Viper wall
get
when the
flustered.
Viper
The
bit is an A
operator
main?
comes into play once again, and
What, sorry?
all of a sudden,
They got an
once
A
you
main
get to
Viper
that
wall.
gun, it feels like both
Oh,
teams are
They've only
right.
got
really
they got
hard
one
time
smoke.
finding
You
the
got one
adjustments
smoke.
to deal with it.
Yeah.
Be able to take that space
Let's
comfortably.
conglomerate all the smokes. I
what
mean,
I'm
it's a
talking
sideshow's
about.
wet dream.
How you can work
Put all of the
smoke
resources
util.
in one area.
You know, you've got the double controllers. You should be able to
You actually don't have
little
time
bit
though
more
to be
zone
able to put a
control of the
wall over
map.
towards
maybe
B
put a little bit more attention
while
towards
playing. I
B.
mean, you could put a retake wall B. It would probably make
Like
more
that.
sense with
I'm
that.
curious to
Because
see
then after the chamber gets a pick and
Paper
falls back,
X
you
is
play
gonna
retake B.
Hempo underscore gifted a
come out
tier
of
1
this.
sub to
Have a
Frost.
hunter's
I mean,
fury.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Autumn's got his
Wasn't the
ult.
problem because they'd
So
already
does
lost
Yudotan.
Javi and
Start seeing a step
Autumn at
up,
that
though. I
point.
mean, Jing and his people
Vempo, thank you for the
rough goes of it
gifted
here.
sub.
3-8, 3-9. Jing was the one
I mean, is this just going to be a waste of time where GE win 8-4 on this half and then just
It does feel like it could
win
be.
an attack round?
Yeah,
They're playing stage team.
it absolutely could be exactly the same as the first map.
Fast hit.
Their game plan on both maps though is pretty identical, isn't it? They've stolen a comp
With a Sage.
with a Sage in it to play a map and start first on defense.
Maybe enough to make Global think that box.
I mean,
Great
not that
that
they
they
knew
went
they
well.
not that they knew they were going to start first on defense for Corrode. It's a bit weird that Paper X would have picked attack. Oh, there goes Devi. Random spam.
Oh,
What?
no.
What? How did neither? How is Yudotan that healthy?
And now it is just Jing.
Wait, that is criminal though. How has he been robbed there by the judge?
Exactly where he's at, and he cannot find Autumn.
That sometimes I watch judges in these games and I think when I've used the judge, it doesn't do that. That's what the judge looks like.
Yeah, well, I think that's because he's moving, right? So the spread is larger.
The judge just
But even so,
didn't go. If it does here for Forsaken, could be
I
a
think
very
it did
different
like
round. Divine
70
just goes
damage to
out of
Yudotan.
this pit. It gets
Yeah.
cut down. It's just being watched.
It did
by
nothing.
Hawk by
It did nothing.
Patman.
If Sliggy was watching that, he'd be
I
like,
don't know how. Forsaken
"Yeah,
doesn't
you
get at least one
gotta
with that
take your
judge,
time,
but-
gotta stand still, gotta watch my
Ooh,
judge tech video."
Chat. You gotta. This is judge check.
Yeah.
Chat. That's
Yeah,
what he
no,
said.
that's what I don't understand more than anything.
Let's just delete it.
Yeah,
It's good. It's
that
good.
one I'm fine
It's a good
It's
one.
an RNG weapon.
I'm totally fine with eliminating the judge. Keep the Bucky, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Oh, Patman.
What are they
being so
doing here?
sneaky
Are they
here.
taking a Oh my God! What in the hell was that from Global?
Forsaken is able to find the kills.
I
Crystal.
don't think that's a.
now
Is
the
that a
one to try to
strat?
hold down
I
this
don't
site.
think it deserves to be called a strat.
From behind has that operator caught a glimpse.
What
of
the
channel.
fuck?
He'll be able to catch
We're
a
gonna
shot
walk
on
into the
Divine.
mid smoke and then we're gonna surprise them with a slide out
Ready for the
and a
plant.
swing through.
Forsaken should kill him here,
Forsaken
right?
still holding close and will be able to get the intercept kill onto Autumn. Crystal now to do it all.
Hello?
Swings in, finds
Hello?
Jing. This is still very good
We're getting
damage.
fucking
Paper
shite,
X.
Paper X.
They are broke.
Giving Paper X 4 rounds
No real money to speak
on
of
their
here,
attack
but
side
they'll be
against
able
this
to get the
comp.
round victory and potentially
Might be
make this
GG.
7-5
Yeah,
happen.
might be GG.
And finally,
Mm.
able to find a counterplay, read the push out here really nicely. Great util. Envy teeing up his duelist there. They've got layers to this mid hold. Patman just
God,
too
that
many
is
targets out
horrendous.
Forsaken's so patient. I was wondering, is he going to use a star or a smoke here? But I had to wait. Wanted to make sure that that angle that Autumn killed Devi from is dealt with. Challenge Patman, Crystal over towards the front of A. I mean, everybody leaning so hard into this mid area. Paper X is going to have to fight for this. It ain't going to be easy.
Clear the drone, reposition from Patman. Gonna get spotted out by that dart. He still suspects somebody in the corner, but Util hasn't really landed at his feet, so still very healthy despite the shock darts.
Teleport's ready.
I mean, look at this boosted wall.
That is, oh my God.
This is insane elevation from Autumn, and yet
they might just.
He still didn't see them.
No! Oh my God!
Forward, though.
Oh, he got it. He got it. He got it.
Find a Devi going to be taken down.
You are divided.
Faking the A push.
Javi able to find Jing right before the
Do you think
Cosmic
they'll
Divide comes
eco-res
through.
after the
Oh
round?
my
Tiny
God.
little cubby.
They're not thinking about it. They are not thinking about it at all.
They're checking in around this site, but no, he'll
But
just
he
go
didn't
for
go
the
just
for a kill in a
leaves.
3v5.
He crashes
I
over.
mean, I guess he doesn't know they're there, but
Retreat onto the B site where the trademark
Yeah.
cleared. Gives Global the bad news.
If he had a teammate who could have told him
Autumn.
I was going to
that
say.
they were
yeah.
Gets the turn, gets Forsaken.
running back towards A,
Odd smoke.
I think he would have cooked them.
Sep's going to be heard. Some information about this position. Of
Oh, they didn't use an eco res.
Well, that's the first res, I think, all game that's been
Holy,
mid-round.
12,
He's been able to deliver the
5v1,
kill because Envy just couldn't quite track him down.
8-4, GG.
If he had any numbers, this Hunter's Fury could save them the round, but All
Surely you
alone,
gotta
there's
press
just
the
no
L button to
hope for
bait
that
them in
one.
there.
So 8-4, Global Esports,
Right.
once again, a strong opening half.
Is this just down to pistol?
Yeah,
You get up
but I think
10-4,
this
you close
time,
it. 8-6, you lose it.
Given what I saw on map 1.
You don't have that extra layer
Well,
of
Breeze is a
smokes,
little
just
bit
the
different
Viper
because if you get any space, you can
can make
probably
it pretty
win.
tough.
I think also the ults are very powerful on
Forsaken
Breeze attack
at
side.
times weren't necessarily as
Well,
impactful as
certain
you'd like
ones
from
are
an
anyway.
Astra.
Eco res?
The res was the thing that won Heretics their attack side.
You like an eco res on attack
Not
side,
an eco
Breeze?
res though.
Just wait and
Not an
see,
eco
going
res.
over
No,
to this
no, no, no,
defender
no,
side,
no, no,
and
no.
Paper X still has some of that.
Yeah, coaches can only talk to
Comeback
players during
magic and-
timeouts. Yeah. But if Global call a timeout, both coaches can talk. If Paper X call a timeout, both
Great
coaches
job
can talk.
controlling the map, finding those kills, holding
Your boys
the angles that
XLG
Paper
are
X
back.
isn't
They won
expecting.
And they can talk. Yeah, they can talk during halftime, and they can talk before round 1 as well, up until the beginning of the round.
Again, it's Autumn, top in the charts in the first half with the ACS.
So they
on the
can
chamber.
talk right now.
I think last time out, it was
I'm being told that
7-5
Envy didn't use his
at the
attack
half
ult.
for Paper X from starting on the defending side.
Yeah, I mean,
We're able to get the finisher.
What is with
on
these
their
Sovas?
attack, so significantly
I think
better
they're all
handled by
waiting for the
Global Esports
perfect
with this
post-plant
defense.
ultimate.
Can they
Why?
punch through is going to be the question.
Don't know.
Yeah, I mean, generally you're not going to get as much value out of a chamber on your attacker side. That isn't always the case, of course. The Neon is really what needs to get
Do you
things
think you could be a good
revved
coach?
up for the side of
If
Global
I
Esports.
spent
Yudotan, see what this Neon
a
can do
year,
after being
like,
stuck on veto
if I
duty
spent a
so
year
far the
learning
entirety of kickoff,
with a coaching staff,
get it going for him.
I think my second year I could be quite good, yeah.
Fair point.
But I don't think I would be that great year 1.
Will this
I think I would be
change?
helpful, but I don't think I would be
Repeat
great.
The start of last year. Can they improve? Quad push out of Nest. Be a quad phase. Into elbow. The swing's coming in, and Yudotan. This match is won, but will be traded. Jing able to find that with his sheriff. Something hearing the rendezvous out.
You were great with the Sassy team? That's true. We did fucking own with that Sassy team. I think we were taking it a bit more seriously though than they were.
Really ring true, but Patman finds a great timing, but so too does Forsaken until he looks back over into the site. Now just something to try to rescue them in this pistol. Otherwise, Global start things off 9-4 the half. Now they know exactly where the Yoru is. Double face in.
Oh, they have a chance.
Collected. Global, they tie it
Yeah,
up, shoot it
yeah,
through
yeah, yeah.
pistols. They get one step closer
Can't,
to
I
sending
mean,
us to a
you're
map break.
10-4
Yeah,
up.
that one
It's interesting
really,
to say you've got a
really
chance when you're
important for
9.
Global.
I know. You're 10-4 up, but you're running
Based
a
on how
defense-sided
Pro
comp
went,
on the
you feel
attack side against a
kinda
team
need
that
this
just
one.
boomed you on the first
And
map
they
in a
don't
similar
account for
position.
the second layer. Patman again, so smart
What are the odds?
against his former team.
I mean, because on
Always
on
finding
Corrode, they
that
only won
timing,
one
hit 'em in the
round.
back, hit 'em where they least
So if they
expect
only
it.
win 1 after the pistol here,
They need this, but you also
I mean,
feel
they
like
would
the
fail.
Blacks absolutely need to close this 2-0. Think about how split went.
something's going to start upping into them.
They got absolutely bombed.
Bruh. Well, if that's what the Sage slows look like, they're going to fucking struggle.
Fine, once again with the bar.
Someone call artist.
No one yet playing in towards his side of the map.
Oh, the artist Sage.
A little bit of a
I want to see in one of these games, like, Javi throws a Sage slow like that, and Udatan just turns around and stuns him.
You've got the shorty
Like a ranked
Marshall
game.
for Divide, the bandit for Jing.
Just start, just start
Paper X looking to
running it down.
themselves a little bit of an extra edge.
Fuck you, I throw.
Thrifty, increase those odds ever so slightly. And you know, you're kind of just
So what are you
expecting,
hearing in your
you know,
5
thinking
a.m.
back to
ranked
Corrode,
games?
what you saw here from
Actually,
Paper X.
no. I did like a vaguely
ball
Russian
push out
accent
from
there.
one
It
side
was
of the map,
it was
so
very French.
GE
It was a
looking
lot
for
of
that
angry
again.
French. Yeah, it's
On
always
London server?
in the London Paris servers, which I play on.
To be able to cover this
I hate to be the guy to say it, it's always the French. It's always French. I think there's something about the like.
Able to find one.
I don't know. Maybe it's something cultural in terms of how they expect people to. No, I think like the way that they give feedback or something. It just feels so angry. Maybe even when they're not.
Start being concerned. Knife out. Patman just now.
Oh, what a crucial kill.
Heard the footsteps there.
10 seconds
Not
left.
that he turns away. Chance, but a narrow one. A lot of it feels like it might just come down to Divide with this Marshall being able to find some shots. One going
Whoa.
wide. Manages
Pac-Man,
break line of
you need
sight
to stay
around
alive.
the corner, as well as some damage onto Devi.
One enemy remaining.
Jing now finished off.
Still has orb. Still has snake bite.
These would have to be crazy.
Nah, let's shoot him.
Trying to just tuck away. Get himself all
Hello,
open.
hello,
Little line
hello.
here.
Oh my god, he could have stuck that. I think if...
He's got him one.
Okay, he's going to die to it. If he had stuck the first time, just tucking himself in the corner, I think he just takes it.
They made this one hurt for Global
Jesus Christ. Bad plant position, no orb on spike.
Yeah. Play here. Flash out, and Autumn's trying to scramble. Throws a couple 100 credits of Headhunter bullets at it too.
He is getting a lot of kills though against his former team.
Nice work by Patman in the long run, but man, oh man, it was labored. Some really good ideas from Paper Rex. A little bit of disappointment from Crystal there.
Fine, he'll be fine.
He'll be all right.
They won the round and they're ecoing.
Yeah, it's a fucking bonus round.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I've been awake for too long. I've been awake for way too long.
No even attempt to try to fire a shot, but okay. Quick one, but it's even faster.
I'm losing my mind because they all had like some level of rifle in the yeah, they also had like guns at the end of the round. My brain was not processing that as a round 14. Holy.
No flank coming through.
To be honest, I think I'm doing well for the fact that I've been awake for fucking 18 hours watching
some dog shit.
You said it.
I mean, you were fucking raging at that EG.
The first map, yeah, the first map. The second map I actually quite enjoyed. I thought that second map was alright. First map was shite though. I was raging more at Lev. Lev was horrid.
Oh, Lev was shit.
All the weapons handed over.
I think Lev have pissed me off more than any of the teams in kickoff.
Yeah, because they've got an exciting team, yet
Yeah.
they're so dull and shit.
Yeah. I want to like them, and yet I hate them. Is this Forbidden Yaoi?
That's how many
What do
people
they
feel
call
about
it?
you, so.
Headshot just not connecting. Needed that. This corner double stacked. Envy still somehow is able to find one. Forsaken gets two, but there's Patman.
Wow.
The finisher.
They win the bonus.
He fucking loves playing against Paper
It's,
Rex.
dude, they're off. They're off to the races. This is the same as the Heretics game. They win attacking pistol, they win attacking bonus, and the game's over already.
Wants to call a timeout.
You don't even get to the rifle round stuff where, in theory, the comp should struggle. The attack side win rate of this comp is going to look bonkers by the stats. It's going to look like an attack-sided comp.
Jing is kind of going to maneuver himself a little bit
Yes,
closer to the
8
pillar.
rounds and
That's
won
when
7.
the hit
Yeah,
starts
it's
coming
that kind of
through.
thing.
He's not on
22
top there
and
to get
7,
that
damn.
first angle down in.
Oh my god, you guys have no idea how to play anymore.
Maybe you shouldn't be picking this map. Maybe you should be picking Pearl, where you actually look decent.
Better shooting from Global Esports, and that's round done. And this is looking nearly
BLG are playing Gecko on Breeze. That's got to be a crime,
Start the run
surely.
back. Just hard to imagine it coming through. I mean, already such a strong lead. Momentum on the side of Global Esports and a big shutdown on your anti-bonus round. I mean, it's all smiles on the opposite side of the stage. Having a whale of a time. Paper X need to try to wipe the smiles off those faces, but it just doesn't feel like they're capable of doing it here on Breeze.
No, it feels just completely different. You know, even
The
though
buy in
we're
that round was so
11-13,
shoddy as well. Like, that is a bad bonus to lose to.
sometimes, and
Yeah.
Devi's been a little bit shaky, and well, everybody's been shaky, to be honest. And they're gonna buy into this. They're forcing.
That's not the one tap they would have liked to have seen.
They have a glass cannon, something, and Devi.
I mean, they show
Want them to
presence
eco
shifting over
and
towards the door,
decide to
isn't it?
lose
I
to
assume this is
12.
just an audible.
No, it's just
12-4.
Cut right up
it's just
I'm
notable.
gonna take my chances.
Breeze
Now they might just have this
probably
bit of
the
a
best
debate.
map 2 glass
Able
cannon
to sneak something in
rather
the
than
back.
buying armor and a bulldog or something. Then
Somewhat
again,
suspicious.
armor guardian might be better for players with good aim like these guys. I don't know.
We're about to maybe find out. Crystal
Expect him to be all the way in window though? I doubt it.
swinging, killing, finds
Does he expect
doesn't
you
have
to
a
time?
TP or-
strategy, and
No.
tries to set one up.
And they're
Bad news,
in.
and Yutan is right there, dialed in on the line. Jing
And they're not
gonna work
expecting
his way
Autumn,
over towards
and
net.
Autumn's out.
getting picked apart and be stunned up for the moment. Warning ping coming down, and Forsaken still quite far away. Double up, able to find at least the 1 kill as Autumn plays up in front
play.
of this Cosmic Divide.
Oh,
Finds
a
one
res.
Crystal, now going to be rezzed all the way back over towards Elbow. Wall set up, and Divide just trying to skirt along this wall, but he's about to be timing. Tavi finds him, and it's now all on Forsaken.
If Global could have closed out on Corrode,
But she cannot.
God, this would have been such a dominant win.
PaperX fans would be fucking screaming.
Yeah, they would
about-
be losing
I mean, if they
their
lose
mind.
this game, they're gonna be fucking molding that they let go of Batman.
Chances to close it out.
The best
It's
player.
just so
Oh yeah,
hard, it seems
no,
like, for
the narrative
PaperX to
writes
have
itself, doesn't it?
Follow-up spatial awareness, the initial awareness.
I just
good in
think
this round,
the map pool
able to
here
work that open
is
space, but then something
diabolical for
anticipating that
PaperX.
Yutan would be there.
It really is. This is their map that they're picking, and they've, you know, this is not an outlier. They've looked shit every time they've played it,
Yeah, but
and they're going to split. By the way, afterwards. They chose to go to split afterwards instead of Pearl, a map that they got 13-5'd on last time these two teams played. Which, even if you improve because you've been able to watch the VOD, could easily be like a bad loss. I don't know, it's just like, their map pool is dreadful, it's a puddle.
Swing forward, and ends up getting taken down. Forsaken doing well to find a second kill. The Hunter's Fury is out. Jump through the smoke. Crystal.
That's a classic sideshow, isn't it?
Going for some swing, but Robbie sits him down. Heal available. A 1v2 would be a monstrous clutch to bring this map to its end. And
Prolong the
they
suffering,
give
why
him an
don't you?
opportunity to isolate, but Jing will be able to get it. No. 7 more rounds to go. If PaperX want to push this
What
into
was the
OT.
reason for Patman leaving?
Yeah, it's
I think he got
something
in a
that
he
fist
was
fight.
string a few more
I think he
together
got in a
here,
fist
get some
fight
of
with
that
Forsaken.
confidence back, get some of that
Forsaken turned up to
skill, that sharpness
scrims
we
with
saw
a
in
black
Corona
eye
from PaperX.
after a night out that they'd had together, and so they decided
Gotta
to cut
do
it.
this, I love it. As Global Esports, you know, just end it quick if you know, with that overdrive and all that other stuff, but
Classic
Yeah,
Tory joking
work,
about
so what?
domestic
fast play.
violence.
Is it domestic if it's workplace violence?
3 players stacked on the other side of this here.
I'm not.
Classic
I'm
Tory
a
joking
genuine,
about workplace violence.
genuine question. I
Going
don't know if that
for
counts as
here
domestic
in A
violence.
main.
I don't know.
Had this one up their sleeve for a little while, it would appear. And it ends up looking gorgeous. Swing out, Patman. Still finding Forsaken.
Now, GE, I'm not saying you need to lock in
4v2.
right now. Oh my god. What a hit. But I am saying you need to lock in soon at some
Sometime in the
point.
next 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, because PaperX are going to start getting confident, swinging you, getting an op in
If
something's
they throw,
hands.
if GE lose this map,
Relaying this to something who needs to now try to hold the door.
I will.
Oh, it's not impossible. Be careful what you're saying here.
I will end my stream.
What a force for the check in the corner.
Oh no, no, don't do that, TMV. We're loving your stream.
The people,
arriving a bit faster than they
I'm
might
gonna
have
have to
anticipated.
disappoint them.
Gone for the ping. Rendezvous behind the half wall, spike in hand, but Jing scales forward. A 3K for him on the jet.
Right, if
Starting
GE
to
loses
look
map,
alive.
Sideshow streams another 12 hours.
Still,
Who
yeah,
says no?
6 more rounds needed for PaperX.
My wife.
Yeah, some
my
Sideshow
white matter.
streams till the Bad Bunny
Again, these
Super
little set
Bowl
plays
halftime
have worked
show.
well on this map for PaperX. They're able to get their traps to go, but usually it's been GE the
hasn't
ones
said
who
no.
have been
I mean,
finding little moments.
sounds like a sex toy. I can't get over it.
Look at half. Nicely
Bad
done
Bunny.
by Autumn.
Bad Bunny. It is. Surely that just is a sex toy, isn't it?
A little too dangerous.
I've never listened to the
Sure
music.
where
You're the
other players
deviant
are.
little man, you tell
Plant
me.
paid the price. Weak buy. Autumn has
You're
a
the one who
rifle.
twerks. Why didn't you twerk on stream, by the
Res
way?
there for Javi.
Because people have to pay for that.
Look at him.
Gonna try this again.
Yeah.
They're doing exactly the same play again.
But it's gonna be a bucket from
double deck.
Udaton to take them
Oh,
down and
they
find
couldn't get the
something as
kill
well.
on
Rez
Udaton.
defensively
Hey, it landed on him!
Darted right into the face.
GG.
All right, it's over.
And the aggression
Turns
is
out maybe you shouldn't do the
counteracted.
exact same A main play
Slight
twice in a row.
misplays and overconfidence in the round from PRX as them pay the ultimate price.
You're thinking of Bad Dragon, I think? I've never heard of Bad Dragon.
Forsaken
That's a
Divide.
self-report from you.
To try to stop this map from coming to its end.
Does Sideshow do pole dancing?
Crystal sat up on top of the
I
wall.
don't have anywhere near the core strength for pole dancing. I think that's an incredible compliment if you think I'm capable of pole dancing.
No, I don't. I think the only way I can picture you pole dancing is in some terrible AI video.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
cannot find the transfer. 13-6.
It's me pole
GG.
dancing around a Pringles can.
Showing here from Global Esports setting themselves, and this is what I was talking about, the tenacity.
Yeah.
Halfway through, I'd morph into the Monopoly man and ask you to pass go, collect $200.
Anonymous gifter, thanks for the tier 3 to end your stream. It's
really
dog.
sharp with some of these new comps they're bringing today. They've been pushing PRX the
Oh, that's
whole way, and this
amazing.
time it wasn't
That's
just
actually amazing.
a push, it was a shove. They pushed him right out of.
I'm going to go back and look at how they won the bonus round. I feel like I wasn't focused properly on the bonus round for how important it was.
Let me know.
But also, like, how the fuck are they winning that bonus round when they came into it with 4 sheriffs or something? They can't, dude. They come into this round with 8 headhunter bullets, 1 rifle, 2 sheriffs, and a bandit.
Yeah.
A little bit of disappointment from Crystal there.
And they went for
He'll be all right.
fake A main control into a B exec, but they B walled right at the beginning. And they have 4 players ready for a fast B rotate.
I mean, he acted like he just didn't even see anything.
Oh, he saw him. He pinged it.
I don't know, it's just no even attempt to try to fire a shot, but okay. Quick one, but
It is a nice shot from Patman, that one.
hell of a hit from Patman. Now a weapon recovered.
He is just so good.
Devi holding close on the corner.
If they've already committed their Viper Wall B, what are the chances of them going A on a solo Viper comp here, PRX? Why have you got 2 players still on A?
No.
As wall raised, back up onto the half wall for Jing. Slow orb going to be sent. Fast lane coming through, and Devi. I mean, barely any damage is found. Slow orb. This one hurt for Global Esports, but they still can't stop them from.
He doesn't have enough money to buy a snakebite. Devi doesn't have snakebite in this round. It's like the most important round. And he doesn't have snakebite, and he's holding a tight corner where he's going to get walled off by the Neon and have to fight eco players. This team is cooked.
No flank coming through, so we'll just be straight up into main.
They're playing this star as a one-way, but which would imply that you drop back and play like anchor towards backside, which means Devi is completely isolated. Like normally you run this smoke instead of this smoke.
The tailwind available. As wall raised, back up onto the half wall for Jing. Slow orb going to be sent. Fast lane coming through, and Devi. I mean, barely any damage.
And Jing walks onto site instead of dropping back and playing the one-way.
Just found.
It's just horrid. It's absolutely horrendous. Jesus Christ. It's a good job I wasn't paying attention. It's abominable.
falls.
It's
Jinx
over.
Right there out in
It's
the open,
done.
and Yutan quickly dispatches him. All the weapons handed over.
It's done.
And a lot of the
Was this
damage
around Alex said they
patched
don't
up by
understand the
Javi.
map? I think that was later, wasn't it?
In these rounds, he wants that revenge out.
Just kind of going to maneuver himself a little bit closer to the pillar. That's when the hit starts coming through, so he's not on top of there to get that first angle down in.
Oh my god, you guys have no idea how to play anymore.
Oh, no, it was that round. It was that round. Oh my god, you guys have no idea how to play anymore. A man who sees the chances of his team winning a trophy slip from slim to none.
You should also end your stream. TMV isn't the only one putting us to sleep. I've been sleeping for 16 hours. I just woke up to a text from my boss telling me I'm fired because I didn't show up. My wife left me. End it, please. It's ruining my life.
Right. Just one question for you. Just one question for you. You hit TMV with a tier 3 sub. You hit me with £5. These are not equivalent. These are not equivalent. What am I? What am I, a fucking pauper? What the hell? If I'm really ruining your life, I might as well ruin your finances as well.
Viper, he plays super aggro. PRX, to be fair, in the past, you're always looking. I'm not saying that that's
I'm
wrong,
sorry
right?
you've been fired from your job. I'm sorry your wife doesn't love you anymore. I'm sorry you lost the house and you're having to remortgage. I'm sorry that your children don't respect you and you're balding.
But global esports had some of their own.
I'm sorry for everything, but the stream's continuing.
You
ungrateful Tory.
For the elbow walk, and you can also look into spawn side for the rotation. He didn't
Thank you for the
catch
200
anybody on
bits,
the
Tofu.
rotation, but it kind of
I'm not even
reminds
getting the
me when we
money.
used to
The
play
money goes to my
Shadow Map
mods.
and you would updraft knives and try to pick people down the map. Like you just
Donos and bits go to the mods. Well, I'm just out here toiling in the fucking fields for my moderators. Can I see any moderators online right now? Apart from RJ.
Global has a pretty extensive analyst staff, like a couple of people also helping out for us. You got Vladcore down there.
That's a bad thing.
As well. So I think that's
Vempo, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. You never saw the chat the Zinx flip clip I sent? Oh no, I didn't actually. It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
I quite like this comp in terms of plug in and play. It's not too complicated.
Question mark? No, I'm saying you're doing your job. You're doing your job, RJ. Respect.
Right, on a lot of
The
maps,
others?
right? Especially when you want to
Slackers.
and the Neon is
Where's
that's
Devoyne,
really
huh?
good at adjusting
Where's
to things,
Devoyne?
right? It's quite hard to put in your strat book in the Valor plan, usually at least for me. Neon, it does not have an exact, this is where your wall go, this is where your stun go. I very rarely will put Neon neutral because Neon is all about reacting to what you're seeing, right? And then it's Sova for Crystal, which is
That's
very
interesting for me,
useful.
Wok.
So in terms of a plug and play, Sage is also one of those agents where it's not too bad to always just put in the Sage there. It's not too complicated. Have a couple of small ideas like that Sage wall, and then just plug in and play and not have too many hours of scrims that you need with that comp.
So that's the thing about this win. It wasn't, heroics. It wasn't like spectacular moments here. It was like a very reliable comp that ended up working well against PRX. And honestly, the other strategy against PRX is use an outlaw. And then
Who
you'll
are the
get
YouTube
like 5
mods?
rounds guaranteed. It's just
No. The YouTube
I
mods
would
definitely
recommend it if you
exist.
ever want to beat PRX.
The YouTube mods definitely exist.
I mean, it definitely works very well when you
Don't do anything bad in the YouTube chat because the YouTube mods do exist and they will find you and they will ban you.
Overbuying on ecos for sure. Jemkin was enjoying that one. And,
The threat is sometimes worse than the action, you know?
There was a couple of times where it's like, it's kind of crazy. The Outlaw got so much value.
Yeah.
Like, it was...
Penis?
It's not like they're saying,
Oh,
like,
you're
it's
getting
easy,
banned for
but
that.
in terms of
That's
there is a
vile.
little bit of
That is
you're
absolutely
losing some
vile
opportunity
from
there,
you.
and then the other team
Astral
needs to be good enough
Snow.
to capitalize off it, right? And then
What
in
a
that case,
fucking...
RG was good enough
Oh,
to do
I've
it.
never seen
This case,
something
again,
so
easy to hit that shot,
disgusted
right? But it is
as
pretty
your
easy if you have
penis.
2 chances with the Outlaw. That gun's pretty busted.
Yeah.
And that's not the first time you've heard that.
Sure. Huge bang for your buck there.
Really
with the Outlaw, especially then against this particular team. But we are going to be going in Split as our last destination. And this is also
all right, Split. This is where they got
teams played
destroyed last time.
swap things up.
Yeah, look, Global have made a change up to just play a mirror.
Oh, they're
Last
not
time around,
they're not
they
playing the
beat
Veto.
PRX 13-5 on this map,
Wow,
and the Veto
Global swapping
Interceptor,
all
they
of their
what felt
comps.
like 50 Raze rockets, but this time no Interceptor, no Veto for Yudutan. He's going to be back on a duelist for the second map in a row.
Yudutan playing Raze. They go for a pure mirror. PaperX will have tried to anti the Veto, and Global have already gone away from it. Frost is keeping up this reputation he has of having his teams play lots of different comps, multiple comps throughout a tournament.
Although they got a lot more value out of it than I would have expected, I think maybe it's going to be easier for them to have a strong attacking half when you start attack side with the double duelist.
It's going to be huge though. They are going toe-to-toe on Split against PaperX on a double duelist comp. This is really taking PaperX's style against them. This is going to be huge if GE can win this. This is a whole new global esports in terms of firepower if they can do this against PaperX.
Well, this is an elimination, and one team is going to have to go home after this.
All right, well, I like the decision if the execution of it is good enough. This is the big thing with Frost's coaching, is that in theory, changing comp here is a really good idea. In practice, it might make you lose the game if your execution isn't good enough because you haven't had enough time to like play and get comfortable with it.
Feels like could potentially be doing some favors to PaperX. As Pilsky was saying, it felt like
White Crystal on Viper? Yeah, I'm not sure actually. That is a bit weird.
By Yudutan. Now
But
he finds himself playing the race, which we know he is incredibly proficient at. He can
Patman's
absolutely
good on the Fade, so
with this pick. Yep. So they're not
I don't really have a problem with it.
means,
I think Crystal should be fine here.
Crystal playing Viper, something that he's only done one time before.
Really, he's only done it once.
Another part of this that I liked from GE. Now hold on, there's a fight.
Of course there is. It's these teams. Envy in something though. Well, they found
Big
both
brawl
enemy
early
duelists,
on.
quickly dispatching them. Little tuck away from Javi here.
What we're looking at in this map is, do the PaperX defensive setups make sense? Does the macro make sense? Because some of something's TP placements, the gate crashes, have been very poor across this tournament.
Collects himself a third kill. Crystal now with the Sheriff. I mean,
and how comfortable do Global look playing this comp
just yesterday with this
if they've
thing
just
on
swapped to
this.
it?
Nearly pulling off that ace. Won't quite call this pistol round PaperX's just yet, but odds are stacked against him, but he's able to find the first shot. Taking damage though makes this considerably more difficult, and it's going to be Envy for the 4K.
4K? Any VFL fans? Big 4K?
Okay. It's a good start. You're able to overwhelm Global Esports mostly with numbers in this round, and like the patience being displayed after the spike is dropped. Really,
I think he was aiming at the clone.
Right past that clone, recognized it right away. That is sick. 4K for Envy.
Did you gain rank during your session before?
So
I don't know, actually. I'm definitely not playing after this, though. No way.
Time we saw them square off on it.
I think I lost rank,
well.
but I'm not sure. Can't remember.
Lots of early damage.
Yep. Fishing for those shots. Some tags on the Patman. Puts
All right, they've created some space to be able to get a plant at least here.
Something finding Autumn going for the TP at screens. Shut down on that. The push coming in though. Yudutan, all right, nice shot. Weapon will be scooped up, and it's a quick little evac from Patman. Thought they had it, maybe they don't. Either way, Crystal going to be spotted. Holding down M1 are these players despite the blind. Gonna push up the corner, and it will just be Jing to go ahead and take it. So one casualty in something. Everything otherwise.
It's not bad eco though. Here we go. Next round's important.
Start.
Yeah, okay, steady as she goes. Gonna be getting Envy fast track towards a Nightfall. So usually with PaperX, you find that it's Jing who's the one who's accumulating those showstoppers quickly, especially on this map.
Oh, never mind.
He's the one who TP'd.
I thought they both had TP'd in.
Some of
I thought there was just an awkward timing where something had
the something gate crashes have been
has a better weapon,
really wonky at times. We gotta keep an eye on those. For example, in the well, yeah, in this round he throws it. Let's listen to the comms.
Let me check. Ram. Instagram, guys. Instagram. Go with Ram.
Season Bay not finding anything. Clean shot from Envy. Spot out.
He meant B. Raise grab
damage
open
on the
B.
Udaton, but kill not there. Paranoia now just going to be lobbed through. As Forsaken continues to scale, finding
They're brawling them. Envy with
a second kill. Now sends
They're
up a
losing
Prowler.
the team fights.
Spot on to Crystal. And this is looking like a bonus conversion.
They fought with 3 players over B main, and so they tried to react up ramp, and yet somehow they're still losing the ramp fight.
Sewer checking for the flank, but it's in fact through the spawn. Is something now we'll be able to find him. No way. Certainly not Crystal. Okay, or
Jump scare.
something.
Jump scare.
I was gonna say, he's gonna go for the knife.
Are full shields or regen shields better on the anti-eco second round?
I was like,
I like regen shields in that situation because you're very likely to be able to save them into future rounds and get a lot of eco value from them. But I don't know. I don't know how often you get punished for them. I think they should be better,
love the coordination, love the team play.
but I'm not sure.
Well, if Paper X just destroy them, will you feel good or bad?
Almost got that nightfall. Oh my god.
Paint shells, flashes, everything being lobbed in. It is a meat grinder and Forsaken TPing forward, still able to find one, but that's going to be a weapon recovered. Handing Pat Metavandal a very scary affair. Envy. No walkabouts down to the main, and I'm not sure if he's going to be expecting this, but never
That's
mind.
really good.
He goes in the drop down off that little step. Ends up costing him dearly, and Envy is very snappy to get the readjustment.
Oh.
So nice. Now you'd love to feed some kills into your duelist. Get those ultimates going.
Okay.
Close with a judge here for something. Ready to find it on the
Did you ask me a question?
shot flying, they hear it.
Yeah, I asked, how many hours of Valorant could you watch continuously before you fell asleep?
Backside of pillar.
Depends. I mean,
And Javi, he's able to
sometimes
It's the same game.
Judge no
It's
longer a
KC
concern.
versus Apex from 2025.
It's a VOD?
Find some impact with that
Yeah,
angle.
over and over again.
This is looking pretty
I
good
could watch
for
half of it
full off
and I'd
Thrifty.
fall asleep.
No, you would not fall asleep at that game.
Very doable here.
KC versus Apex? I can't remember it.
Yeah.
On that snake fight, but
You don't remember the
KC Apex.
pansy laughing at the
Oh,
dark?
that's that one. Oh, I could watch that many times, honestly. Yeah, that one was amazing.
Javi finds another shot.
I do remember that one.
Just out onto the Raptors. Cleans it up. The drop down, Javi.
Oh my god, they're winning.
No, I
Sheriff
seriously
is
asked you, what if
singing.
Paper X destroy them? How would you
It is
feel
now
about
just Envy.
Paper X after?
And
What
he
the
will
fuck?
fall.
If Paper X did destroy them on this map, at least it would add one more map to the maps they look good on.
Crunch play outside of
Or at least have
Garage just
potential
doesn't
on.
go Paper X's way. They throw a ton of utility at this. 2 different
What
flashes.
the
They try to
fuck?
go for the
Must
TP,
we
they're able to
Omen
get one. You
TP
got the man
TikTok
advantage
play
here.
behind them when they're on an
Just not
eco?
even looking.
Well, like late into them while they're looking at us.
Yeah.
I don't
Gun
know,
delivery
he's watching
system?
the other way and nobody's watching the cross.
I was talking to B. I didn't see that play. That's egregious.
It's all just Javi with the Sheriff.
What does she think of her grown adult husband
Go in reverse. You don't have
staying
to
up with
press forward. You
doing
don't
an
have to hit
all-nighter?
the accelerator.
That's nice, honey. I'll get on with my day.
Global esports, you're gonna start putting a lot of pressure on the B. You got to be feeling like this site
You
might
know,
be
that kind of vibe.
Do you?
at least approachable. Forsaken clears the clone.
Does
just
it
in
not like?
case.
Is it not going to take you like a while to get back onto a somewhat normal sleep schedule? I guess you're going to America again, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gone soon.
Oh,
Oh, no way! No way!
unbelievable.
With a
Grabs
Vandal.
the orb, now has a pit. Shouldn't need it for this round. Won't be able to use it this round.
With
Something
a
gets kill there.
Vandal.
That's about it.
Holy
Something's gonna have
shit!
to work some magic. They want a real opportunity in this one. Fowler to check towards ramp. The bound across the flick, not connecting.
Uh-oh. 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 It's losable. Okay. Okay. It isn't. It isn't.
The kill is there. Patman.
If something had hit that shot and got it down to a 2v2, chance to escape,
1v3.
God, it was tossable.
Slow approach over from screen. Still has a paranoia. Back on the corner.
That play from Crystal is what I think I'm going to do every time I crouch in my games.
Ends up being a bit too patient here.
Yeah.
Every time I crouch spray and then
one target on your screen and it's messy.
Yep. Yep. And then after I've crouch sprayed for ages and missed every shot, and they just wide swing and one tap me, I shout to myself, why the fuck do I keep crouching? But in my head, that's what I'm envisioning.
Shifts back to the left. Right as the wide swing comes out from Divine.
Is split attack or defense sided? I mean, I think it's pretty even.
Getting them in that situation. I see something frustrated as well.
Good identification that they were trying to play inside of that. Forsaken was trying to play inside of that smoke constantly.
No. I was there when you pulled this off.
Good Prowler.
Denies him that access. Meanwhile, something is trying to apply some pressure from the ramps. Able to find a tiny bit of damage.
About to clear mid while
Pamen just waiting for Forsaken to feed.
Prowler's good.
Oh, and Forsaken waiting for Pac-Man to feed.
I am the one who feeds.
TP from something is
both just determined to dominate the fight for B lobby.
only 2 targets realistically.
And now there's 3 defenders on this side of the map that they're going into. But popping through that smoke, it's an interesting idea. It just doesn't work.
He shall be rewarded. Divine elbow steadies it. So Jing, the lone casualty in the round. PRX reestablishing this lead by 2.
Yeah, getting that early info on the big push out.
Hear from Finesse because that motherfucker ain't talking. What do you mean? He's just what? He's taking a vow of silence until PRX win?
And you're able to just set up the crossfires on the site, hit some nice shots with the Guardians. And okay.
Timeout.
He ulted. It's his domain expansion.
Global Esports.
Okay. Just making sure now.
It's powerful. It's powerful. We've done it before. We've done it before on the Blackjack co-stream. It does seem to have some sick superstitious power. Dude. There's something about the way that Frost communicates that's very unusual.
It looks like to me, PRX was a little bit shaky on that B defense.
He's spitting every word into the microphone with so much enthusiasm and enunciation. He really wants to get something through to his team. Couldn't read his lips though.
Obviously, that's another big consideration. Showstopper is going to be there for Yudotan.
Billy are playing Gecko on Breeze. What's your thoughts on that? Shite.
For sure.
Neon, Astra, Gecko, Sova, Viper. What?
See if you can create a little ramps control.
Why?
Just
what does the Gecko possibly do?
Jing has his Showstopper too. Ooh, this could get weird.
Feels like it's going to be a spicy one.
I don't understand the theory. Maybe they've got something that I haven't thought about, but sounds bad to me.
Yudotan also falls, and it's a great call from PRX.
You'll get it in a couple months? Yeah, maybe.
Try to make a go of this in a 2v4.
When Billy win in Santiago, I'll make a video called "This is why they're running Gecko." But until then, I don't know why they're running Gecko.
It does make it a lot more difficult, especially given the crystal.
Any fight in mid, PRX are winning it. Any fight in B main, PRX are winning it.
That does actually.
It's rough.
Force a reroute out of him. I'll be up and over the top and be able to tuck back into garage fast enough.
Forsaken already moving in this direction.
Up the stairs, the TP across into that one, and there's the spot and kill. Spike now dropped. Avi trying to collect it, but Envy is out hunting heads.
This time your stacked push out works again. Didn't work on that one time against Crystal, but this go around.
I mean, they're really just like, just dry wide swinging in mid.
Clean stuff there. Micro adjustments in the movement. Not offering up too much with the way they took that angle to Global Esports. That's pretty much round over. No one used a showstopper, so we go again in the theoretical category of ultimate usage.
Combo potentially there for Global. They have the Nightfall.
PRX are forcing team fights around the map and simply winning. That's a nice opening pick. It's a lovely opening pick, and you know that there's going to be multiple people mid. Now is a good timing to go into A. You have Razel if you want it, though your Raze is pretty far back. There goes the Viper's pit. There goes the wall.
Uh-oh.
Showstopper out, sends it, catching Yutan from behind.
Yutan didn't ult.
Now invested with just the 2 players
Maybe a good thing at this point. Oh man, this is sad. They had the first pick. They had such an opening in this round.
Oh, you're stuck at ramp.
And it's gone.
Hold the line here. It's coming from behind.
They're too slow. They're just too slow. They might be trying to slow things down and control the game the same way that they were trying to on the other two maps, but they need to find these timings where they can actually go forwards, go in, take a site, play a post. Like as soon as the pit was used in mid, A, accelerate, make noise, go forwards, raise ult in. Yeah, that is tilting. I mean, you did just get killed through a smoke.
I mean, you can't blame yourself.
No. That's huge.
You think the comp switching is hurting GE?
Your opponent's raise before they can do anything.
It's a bit hard to tell, but I would say so, yeah. I mean, they look worse than they did with the Veto comp. They're also losing teamfight brawls. They look a little indecisive.
A little bit extra time, but it's all because Forsaken finds
could be multiple reasons. Could be the comp change.
Completely disrupts GE's rhythm and flow in that round, and then you don't have those Viper smokes to keep scaling forward in the way you'd like to, in that comfortability that you'd like to. And PRX
change the comp to 11 with 13.5. Yeah, I mean the comp change I think makes sense if you have another comp that you're really confident in. Because you know the PRX are going to keep the same comp, or at least you're very confident that they're going to keep the same comp. So you still know how they're going to play roughly, and you undo the work that they've done anti-stratting you after the previous game. Especially if it's something like the Veto that is kind of anti-stratable, like it's got some clear patterns to how it plays. But yeah, doesn't pay off
over here at A main
right now.
The emote sideshow ass just got added into my chat.
Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Didn't invent it. Haven't come up with it. It's not me.
You don't have
it's
sideshow
AI.
ass in your chat?
It's AI. It's a deep faked image, video, whatever.
Something finding Javi. Jing finding Yudo.
You don't have sideshow ass in your chat? I think you probably do.
Autumn will be able to stop
is that backline? Is it the one where I'm turned around twerking and then I slap my ass at the end?
You got a shirt with a 5 on it.
Yep. It's called backline over here.
But now we go back into the buy, see if this is where
you're aware of what it is.
Yeah. Yep. I'm aware.
How old are you here? You've got hair. Some hair.
This is crystal specific radar.
That one is from 2021, I think.
Game sense. It starts to kick in sometimes, where he just gets into this flow state and he's reading the game.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that. It's like scruffy hair. It's not actual hair. It's just I haven't shaved in a while. Well, that was so confusing. That was so confusing to watch. Jing just double blast packed into them and destroyed them.
As they are
they're owning them. They're absolutely owning them.
PRX are taking
Is this an example of their split being good, though?
Esports at the moment.
I'm not sure. It's an example of them being able to team fight against Global Esports and beat them at the beginning of every round. I don't think they're showing that their split is fundamentally good.
This time the flash doesn't catch Jing in the air. And poor Yudotan is left defenseless on his own.
He's like, guys, what's going on?
It's showcasing that
Oh my.
They have a lot of
And then the swing
early
out.
round aggression, though.
Unbelievable. Well, push the corner, something. Just gonna make his exit. Minor damage suffered. Still, dimensional drift available for something. Spot onto one, but ends up overstepping out into the open. Plays to split the difference, and now that ult for the retake not available. Envy still fighting back. That's a kill on the Patman gonna be caught here.
It's Devi.
They're not spamming him though, but Envy will just push forward, finds him. Second kill for him in the round, and Nightfall one charge away.
Oh my god.
Okay. Less damage than I would have anticipated, but
what a mad timing. Viper full pushes out of pit into heaven to drop the pit.
The corner, Javi able to find the first. Envy still standing.
Might have won them the round.
Cross into elbow, gets caught by Crystal. Jing goes flying into the back.
Went right over Crystal's head.
Global Esports, at long last, break this win streak from PaperX. The most they can hope for, gonna be a 4-8 half.
Yeah, it was just a.
Is 4 enough for them? No, definitely not.
Just going, okay, they've ran that play twice in a row. Surely they don't do it again.
This comp is not like specifically defense-sided or anything.
There was a moment here where I thought, ooh, this might be doable. But this is a great little lurk timing. Comes out of the pit. Take Forsaken down. He was not anticipating.
The other comps they ran on the other maps were really defense-sided.
Ooh.
Yudo has agreed.
If they win the pistol and then they like play well in the second half, it could still be winnable, but it's not in any way a good half. They're gonna have to make up for it.
One home for the moment.
So many ults to contend with.
It's all of mid conceded. Forsaken dropping away. Hearing some noise over towards Garage. And now looks for the reposition as Showstopper from Jing goes forward.
Not a bad idea. They think it's a B split, so they're looking to try to push it into the B half of the push.
Job there on the Showstopper. Envy taken down. Patman able to find the one. Swings out. Forsaken steadies it for one. But
good kill. Should be able to get another run to Forsaken here. Yeah, nice. Alright, that's a pretty good round. That's a pretty good round. Take a bunch of mid control. Have one player passive back here. Don't get caught by the Showstopper. Scaling to B. 2 go hell, 1 goes rafters, and get the trades out on site. Yeah, pretty good.
A lot of this feels like it's going to be on the shoulders of Devi.
Unfortunately, feels a little too late.
One enemy remaining.
He has fallen. Flick not connecting. Weapon going to be grabbed up. A little bit of poke and prod. Something finding a one, looking for the rest. Can't make it happen. So Global Esports, fairly rough half. They managed to rescue it as much as possible. So 8-4, PaperX still well out in the lead. Let's see if Global tie things up with the pistol once again.
This is just kind of an odd round setup for me for the side of PaperX in terms of having your Showstopper. I think I get what they're doing in terms of, okay, you know, they've gone A a bunch of times. I bet they're going to go B is the call here. So they want to have that Showstopper at B Garage to try to set it up. But I think you're better off leaving Jing up and
Autumn heats up here, I believe.
Having him there just in general is more of a pivot position.
Well, yeah, they're going to need it. They're going to need it. They're also, I think, going to have to hope that the PaperX players mad overheat or something on their attack side.
You can see from the beginning of the round, he had an idea that he wanted to accomplish it. Executed it very nicely. So
shit, I'm getting really tired now. We're going to bed straight after this for sure.
Who knows? Could be a very important one. I don't know what this attack side's going to look like.
If this goes
I don't know what
OT,
this defense side's going to look like. Global Esports.
We might not make it. We might end up perishing.
Last time, so all things considered, I think it should be pretty even.
Oh, look at the PaperX.
Everybody running the
what,
same
like
agents
temporary tattoo or something on their hand?
Sides, but poor Alex's desk.
I don't think PaperX learned how to counter the veto. You could have kept it. I mean, very easy to say that without seeing it. If they had run the veto again and it had not worked, I think people would have said, oil up when? Oil up when?
It's just to do it. Just oil up, man.
I don't know why he hasn't. I don't understand. I thought this was just like, you know.
Why am I oiling up
at this point?
Why? Because people want you to. because you should do what brings happiness to people's lives.
Yeah, but I'm telling you right now, it won't bring happiness to their lives. The expectation, the build-up, that's what's bringing them a slight amount of joy. When they actually see it, they won't feel joy.
I don't think that's true. The actual witnessing of it, the actual witnessing of it, maybe that won't be the most joyful thing of all time. Oh, it's over. But them bringing it back up of, you know, typing in Twitch chat TMV oil. Typing in Twitch chat TMV oil, and it's just the God Emperor worm, you covered in lube, rolling around on the floor or something. That will spark joy.
Somehow still standing.
Every time there's a gluey game, we spam TMV oil. Ooh, it's so sloppy.
He's got 2 people within 1 tap.
Guys, spam TMV oil.
Just doesn't have the time.
Yeah.
This is otherwise
And it's you
very
wriggling
doable
around
for
on the
Crystal.
floor.
And you also don't really want to be funneling this guy's Viper's Pit. Envy going to be looking to catch him on the exit. Crystal is reading it relatively well, but Envy will still have the 3K. PRX.
Has anyone done a wellness check on the guy who started that by typing it in your YouTube comments over and over and over again?
I mean,
it's not the work of a sane man.
But it's Jing's
I have
ahead
no
of it.
idea. I mean,
Enough
who
players don't
knows?
get caught by it.
Could have gone insane.
Oh man, it's just a little off.
Is it the guy called like Rizzing Man Skibbity or something?
Well, they've faked it up. I don't know if it started off as them and they changed their name.
Oh, right.
Just misses the mark.
I don't know if that's the same guy. But
That's feels bad, man.
I mean, they're doing it everywhere. They're actually one of the most prolific commenters I've ever seen.
Autumn with this mark.
They're fucking everywhere, man.
to be fair, if you could earn money from getting likes on comments on YouTube comments and stuff.
Oh yeah, if it was like X.
Raking it in.
If it was like X, they'd be going nuts.
Reads it like a book.
Yeah.
Just took too long.
Now, unfortunately, it's not, and they're completely wasting their time.
I've got something.
But if it was,
mentioned right now, from their favorite internet celebrities.
Well, their favorite internet celebrity. Hold on, don't put me in there.
You've got to be involved.
They're not saying Sideshow Oil up very much.
Money that you, yeah, but you must be in there. They must at least like you somewhat. They watch things that you are involved in. It's simply maybe.
I think they're just.
They must have grown to like you.
They might not even be a fan of you. They might just be a fan of oil and think that you're an easy target.
3 rounds away.
Well, I'm clearly not an easy target because I haven't done it yet.
True. Maybe they like the chase.
The RX Derby.
You're playing hard to get, and that just does it for them.
Guardian there for Envy.
I mean, yeah, but this is a good point from SB49. How is the guy with the bold shiny head not being asked to oil up?
Well, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Off the remaining money.
Yeah, but you could do it head to toe.
Head to toe?
Yeah,
Why could you not?
We could, yeah. Well, you don't want to mess up my head.
I'd look like a fucking Harkonnen.
We could dunk you in. I mean, that's what we need to do. We need to get a vat of oil and just dunk you in, upside down.
Why upside down? You'll kill me. How am I gonna breathe?
Not forever.
Not forever.
Just like a little biscuit, like a little dunk.
Like a biscuit.
Something in Devi.
Famously dunked in oil.
Trying to keep the win
Biscuits.
streak going. Get another bonus conversion on this map here.
One's alley.
Look at the Haunt, one's back pillar, but something has the headshot. The spot out now. Haunt to
the
Yudo.
nade got a kill as well.
Dead to the paint shells, but
lucky
something's
GG.
there for the finisher.
Yeah,
PRX.
very GG this one.
Looking to absolutely steamroll their way into the next round.
That Nightfall hitting 2 players there lets them know about that box angle. They know there's one close on the other side. Great stuff there by something. Throws a flash.
They are playing a lot better than the last time we saw them play Split.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of it is map dependent, how much of it is just like they're on their game today and they're
Confident,
like,
depending.
yeah, confident, fighting, playing together, communicative.
Autumn forward in the garage.
Is that Envy saying
DRX
just hold,
creating
just
pressure
hold?
being applied on this side of the map quite well. Able to back away.
The voice of reason?
Avoid getting caught. Meantime, just an orb take for Autumn. 3 charges from a dimensional drift. A very necessary thrifty attempt here for Global Esports.
Boombot doesn't get the info.
Not ready yet. They're just, once again, they're going to re-clear this. Here comes the numbers. As Jing is able to find 2, the straight through. Forsaken taken down as well as Envy. And the spike as well at their feet. And this is a massive win for Global Esports, but they still need to convert the round. Slow approach from Crystal. Has that Vandal, the lone hero rifle in hand for Global Esports. Double checking. Back over towards that spawn. I think he might have pulled off the angle just before spotting him out.
Last player
Regardless, a great shot from
30
Patman.
seconds left.
Leaves now just Devi to his own devices. Turn back. They don't know where he's at. They had no idea. That's why Crystal turned back over towards stairs. Fight into the corner. Spike now going to be recovered, but Devi needs to read the presence here on the site. Jiggle peeking out. He's reading it well. But
it's not going to matter, but what was Patman up to there?
A necessary lifeline.
He's got his knife out just looking at the floor.
From getting the match
He's
point.
got a player in market holding his back.
On that aggressive garage push. And it catches him off guard. I mean, Jing's just trying his damnedest to hold down M1. There's just too many numbers there. Ooh, that's a sharp shot from Patman. Another one for sure. At least there was awareness there from Devi. I'll give him that.
Other than G2 NRG, which match should I watch from Americas? I can only watch one.
That a player had tucked into.
From this week? What matches were even happening?
Sitting with that operator. Jing is a showstopper.
And being on, Yothon able to find something. And it feels
God, the run
like
back
the
here would be
wheels
iconic.
come off a little
The
bit here
run
for
back would be
DRX.
iconic. Surely
Blackout
not.
Judge eventually going to be able to find the kill, but Patman just continues to refill that space. Cleans up a second, maybe can find the third. Reads the TP reposition. Forsaken will be able to find the kill.
I would say.
I have the spike. It's a 1v3.
I would say honestly, there wasn't another game that was worth watching in Americas. But if you were determined to watch one, Sentinels Lev, probably,
About what approach he can get.
had a combination of entertainment,
Being watched
bad
too.
plays,
There's the backstab.
some good stuff.
Navi will find it. Global Esports looking to try to run their way back into this as they break down the economy of Paper X.
Yeah, just dry peeking that angle there.
Oh, from today? If you wanted to watch the ones from today,
Right into with that high low.
map 2 of
That extra layer there for
100
Global
Thieves
Esports.
EG
Shut
was
that down mighty
fairly
quick.
good.
Patman's gonna have
But-
that nightfall. I mean, okay, Forsaken wins that one. but
C9 were definitely the better team out of
Nothing
those
else
teams
that
that
he
we
can
watched.
get
Like
done.
C9 were better than 100 Thieves
Question
EG
is,
or Lev.
how long does this
So I guess
go?
I'd watch 100 Thieves if you
So
wanted to
Alex
watch.
wants to
Sorry, I
get
guess I'd watch
involved.
C9 if you wanted to watch some
A little bit
like
more
better
diligent
Valorant.
this time. Threw out a prowler a little early to check the close angle. They're just considering going. That's a lot of util being dumped.
They're just straight in. A little bit of spam out from Patman, not finding a connection there. The plant can come through. Boombot the spot. Autumn has to clear that away. Is now the Prowler coming in. Devi finds the headshot just before the flash.
What?
The bite!
What?
Oh,
They're just sitting on the bite!
C's snake bite.
Autumn now can scale up, and what was looking like a surefire thrifty of their own
Nice.
has just tumbled the pieces. A nice final shot from Indy.
Yeah, nice, nice.
Winnable?
But 2 kills that Crystal probably should have
See,
never
snake bite.
done.
No,
I think they're in the poison
not
cloud
yet,
too
not
there.
yet, not yet.
Yep.
Oh boy.
See, snake bite is a good combo. The C's does a lot of, what is it, 90 decay damage, I think? And once you add that into the snake bite, it's really easy to one-shot you.
Devi's trying to back
Oh wait, maybe it wasn't C's.
And yeah, it's just right
Maybe it
there
was
in
just the
smokes.
decay damage.
I don't really blame him too much for that.
'Cause they got
actually. That was
marked.
kinda just a good setup from Global Esports that they're able to execute.
They might have just been marked,
well.
no seas.
Alex disagrees.
He probably does.
I think he might blame them wholeheartedly, but
Oh well.
to get this over this second to last hurdle. Feel a lot less pressure once that match point, I should say, is confirmed. Obviously, just the first time.
First of two timeouts taken.
Probably sigh of relief. Grateful that his team has
Yeah,
done
another
well enough
opportunity
to,
to
the point
talk to
where
them.
you can finally communicate with them again.
For sure. Still, that first 3 rounds in a row that Paper X was able to rattle off is just like so much that you have to overcome as Global Esports, but they're giving it a hell of a go. What ultimates are we sitting on?
Okay.
Global Esports?
Tons of ults here. Tons of ults. Somebody in the chat earlier saying this is where Autumn activates. Not yet, but maybe now. He's on the other side of the map, though.
Going for the push. Here it is.
Showstopper's out, set. Yutan dead. However, Javi tucked away.
Yutan had the ultimate.
Back. 1 for 1, the raise is gone on both sides.
Or did he? Was he one away? I think he had it, didn't he?
Same time, something taking deep
But he didn't go for a. He didn't go for a counter ult. He didn't go for the blast pack dodge or anything. He just tried to hit the headshot.
He's now sent. Just get avoided by Devi, who's got the pit at the ready, and he's not going to be sending it on the spike. He wants to lock off this approach through main.
Face your fear.
They can hold the line at every other entryway.
Pushing.
It will be well suited.
This is a ton of space. They're not going to use that to re-clear screens after they just fade ulted it. Oh, okay, they just get the kill screens anyway. One prowler.
Autumn on the exit, that op in hand. The slow creeping Devi cannot find that kill. They get swarmed over.
Good retake. Good retake. I don't know how they got both of the kills at screens so easily.
Round win, 4 consecutively now.
I think Alex is going to be annoyed about that, but I think it was just a skill diff kind of thing. They got distracted by a prowler, but
post-plant util here, the Nightfall into a prowler to try to set up something on that angle. It's too early, so he's stuck in that corner, and then
what is something looking at?
And he's just screwed, and Javi's just running him over.
I saw someone CT legit. You did on the left?
I saw someone CT on the left.
Now Paper X back on an eco. All of a sudden, you use that showstopper and couldn't get it. You're not being too discreet about what you're doing here in mid. There were quite a few footsteps that were made. It's just, you know, Javi. Is he going to read that they commit to it or not?
Let's keep it quiet for now. Prowler getting the spot. Yutan.
They're really walked up.
And that's going to be forsaken dead.
Yutan swinging deeper into that one, getting more isolated on his angle.
To go into the hands of Envy now, but Crystal quickly here on this.
Meow. Oh, he's so good at that. He's so good at that. He's made it winnable.
Again on the approach. Part of the rotation, Snakebite going to be lobbed in, trying to interrupt the plant, but it ends up laying just a bit short.
Jing always going for the play. Always going for the play.
But the shot goes wide. Oh, Devi unable to find the one.
It's all on Jing.
Flash is flying. Jing
It does have a nade, but doesn't have a position to throw it.
Win the fight versus Autumn. It's going to be paint shells into the corner, and this time the shot does connect.
Yeah, it hits the shot this time. It is getting close.
But no cigar.
It really is getting close.
Get a second charge. Don't think we're going to be seeing another dimensional drip, but who the hell
Are you
knows?
believing?
Global Esports are now 2 rounds
We're getting
away
to the
from
part
tying
where
it
you
up.
could start to believe, I think, and it would be reasonable, and I would not flame anyone for believing.
If you want.
However, I myself still am not a believer.
You're still not a believer.
It doesn't matter because his crosshair still in a good enough
But
spot
you are?
anyway.
I'm considering it. I'm considering converting.
Jing just not much he could do because Autumn
I'll
was
take a
so
Pascal's wager and I'll just say that I believe in case it happens.
It's costing them, frankly, that they're just being that aggressive in towards spawn.
But wasn't Pascal? Isn't that dumb?
What, Pascal's wager?
Well, if you think there's an all-knowing,
Yeah. Yeah, of course
there's
it
an
is.
all-knowing God, then Oh, I'll just say it, but I don't actually believe.
Oh, Avi put some damage there on a something.
Fake B ult into A ult.
TPing forward into A. Autumn.
They've read it
Set
like
up
a
its
fucking
screens.
book.
Smoke now to clear it out.
The gang's all here.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they?
Shorty in hand.
Raise ult as well to get back in.
Lobbed in. Patman looking for the shot. We'll just send out the C's, but the players from Paper X able to get in front of it. Showstopper now.
Oh, sideshow tech.
It's all good. That's the important thing about the sideshow tech is the rest of your team gets so much space. You go in there like a wrecking ball and everyone's looking at you.
Knife out.
Everyone's looking at you. Everyone's looking at you.
Esports one away from tying this up as they
Oh
force
my
the final
god.
timeout.
Well, we did say it didn't necessarily look like Paper X had got better at the map. They were just winning the team fights.
But it's just been the same thing over and over and over. A hit into A hit into A hit, but they're not taking heaven control before they're doing it. And sure, it might have worked on a pistol. Yeah. Yeah. Don't blame him. It just feels like you're kind of.
Alex is angry.
Keep doing this. Eventually, we'll do it right.
Oh, he's people talking.
Oh, he is.
Like the way they're setting up these post
What do you think
plants.
of
Just
XLG
getting
losing
so
to
aggressive
BLG with a sub?
in towards the back, and
Did they?
GE's
Well,
ready for it.
lost
Literally every
2-1
single
to
time.
BLG.
There hasn't been a single time where they haven't been prepared for it. So
Oh man, that's not good.
And they play EDG in the lower final if they lose.
Once again,
Oh, that's not
best of
good.
5 in a row.
I mean, global esports are doing.
Maybe your little team will be the team that fucking chokes 3 in a row.
Oh,
True.
God.
The second half, still giving up. Critical
No,
advantages
please,
early,
Godno.
letting Paper X get up to 11, and then
The two maps that they've lost have been in fucking double, triple, quadruple OT. What the hell?
Yeah, they've lost 2 maps in OT.
Ross has never beaten Coach Alex. He has never been able to beat something. He talks about it all the damn time. And he's on the cusp of being able to pull that off.
He talks about it all the damn time.
Weak buy.
Please let him win so he can shut up.
Buy, however, the lone rifle in hand.
What is that swing?
Oh, wow.
What is that swing?
It's called.
Oh. Oh, the final hurdle. They've let it slip. They've absolutely let it slip at the final hurdle.
Backs away, peeks in, finds something.
Autumn, bro, hit a shot, hit a
The
shot, man.
second to last hurdle. The second to last hurdle, they fucked it.
Just when you think Global has pulled it off, Paper X pull a thrifty out of their ass.
Straight out of the anus.
Paper X thing ever. Just make.
What's Xavi doing?
Sweat. Make everyone crazy. Most importantly, your coach. And then
Did they must, I mean, because they've been running site pops for so long.
Old reliable.
If Alex wasn't,
They just,
if he wasn't pissed off at every twist and turn, I would swear that this team is just fun sometimes. It feels that way, but now Pacey hit again.
whoa. Udatan gets the kill. Pit survives. They tried to make it sound like they were taking A space with a clone early. Now they're going back into A.
It's one player clear though, so no lean yet. But you are getting that garage info right now. As
Pushed
GE, so
out.
you could start.
That gate crash isn't doing much.
Shut down A.
Doesn't seem very good from Autumn.
Gotta take this heaven control as Paper X.
Forsaken forward here.
Let's the pit drop.
Who was it that was doing this strat over and over and over again where they TP'd heaven?
You know,
I can't remember.
dialed in, worried about this heaven angles, looking for potentially the backstab. As Crystal
I'm into an
able to find
interesting spot.
something. This round starting, continuing rather to get away from Paper X.
Oh.
Javi finds Forsaken.
That's got to be it. That's got to be it.
Destined for a sideshow, has to stay awake and watch.
More and more all the
Be
time.
the longest game of all time. He falls asleep whilst it goes on. He only wakes up to the
I like the
small
response though from
screams.
Global here.
Not from TMV, but the house is on fire.
The house is on fire? What the creepy pasta are you writing? He died in his sleep of carbon monoxide poisoning while watching Paper X versus Global Esports.
The house was on fire whilst he was streaming, the flames starting to engulf him. But then, out of nowhere, came Robbie BK. Fanning the flame. Well,
fanning the flames? I
Fanning
bloody
the
hope
flames.
not.
Sorry, I was fanning the flame.
Yeah.
Robbie BK was putting them out.
My firefighter. W firefighter.
Zeroton setting up some shots. The scale forward to buy. The strafing across and Crystal.
Oh my god, he's eating
so bad.
them up. He's eating them up.
Jing has found just the one.
It looks like Alex's call was to create some like fake extremity pressure and then try to punish them in mid, and it didn't work a single time.
They all stacked up.
I guess it worked once. It worked on the
Be able
eco.
to get some value here. The Crystal will deliver the 4K to take us into overtime.
Are you a believer yet?
Oh yeah. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Yeah, for sure. I was considering it.
Unreal.
What? 11, 9?
That basically knocked a round out of the park for him.
But I wasn't bought in. Oh, I'm fully bought in right now. I'm fully bought in. I believe. This is his Global Esports victory. They are eliminating Paper X.
Making a meal of it. Paper X.
The Patmen Revenge arc. Ooh.
They won both pistols, both bonuses this map, right?
Their angles, not thinking about the situation.
Did they?
Cost them again.
Christ.
They try to cross in towards tube.
Last cannon attack. On him with the operator.
I'm not jinxing you. You're too powerful for the jinxes. Don't believe in superstition. Don't let it rule your life. You are bigger than this.
Ignored this position. There's no scaling here. Global Esports taking things quietly and patiently as they can. Prowler checking
I
around.
mean, you know these guys have been wanting to fight you super hard. Very slow default. Very slow. Wait for Paper X to feed. They can't resist it. They cannot resist it.
Dispatches him once again.
They're not content knowing all of the information in A main. They have to check spawn as well.
Kind of a head shaker.
Paper X is coming.
See what Envy can do.
Head shaker, a desk slammer.
Yep.
Envy able to get the trade back.
Solo bot walk.
5v4. I'm not sure that was our way of capitalizing on the advantage.
Back away, ping coming down.
30 seconds left.
Watching for it. Jing.
Let me try on my own.
Envy will just take
24 seconds left. The spike.
The spike is guaranteed ending B this round. And you're walking into A alone.
Throw a 5v4. Let's not group up in a 5v4. You know, we know this team is gonna get aggro and try and reach.
I would love a little Paper X toss. Little Paper X toss right here.
We got Autumn opping, despite the fact he's opping has been kind of shy this map.
Autumn gets a kill Rafters. How? Don't ask.
Still waiting. Towards Patman, I believe he made some noise. Hobby needing to.
Oh, that's nice.
Able to collect the kill. The backstab
He did not find the collat.
Autumn did not get a kill with his off shot.
Low. He cleans it up. The 1v2.
Oh, they.
Will be able to strike him down.
I just want to say I was never a believer.
So you currently are not a believer.
What a round
No,
from
not
Envy.
at all.
Okay.
Able to catch Crystal.
Call me
Trying to
doubting
re-clear
Thomas.
some space. So patient and then doubles down. The second one, so huge here to take Yudotan out of the equation. Just really make this a much more straightforward round. Ooh, I have a showstopper. Oh, no, I don't.
That just goes to show, I mean, Crystal and Something both incredibly talented and craft gamers
4-player
in their own regard,
stack
but very just much
on A.
antithetical in their approach to the game.
They flash TP instantly so that you think the Yoru's here, and then they were thinking about going for a fast react and they didn't.
Eager?
Yeah, there you go.
Autumn has now used his only gate crash in the round. Like insta.
push. Oh.
Crystal again.
Oh, they're gonna lose it.
Draw, but it will be Jing.
Oh no, we need something gargantuan and Autumn has no gate crash to get out. No, that's the clone! Wait, it worked! Genius!
But now still under pressure, surrounded. The fight's coming through. Jing, a peek to Ali.
Nah!
And that's it! Jing gets 3, something gets the cleanup.
You were so close, Global. You were so fucking close, man. You were so close. Oh shit! The worst of all worlds happened. A mediocre Paper X won the game. Oh no. Oh no.
Who do they play next?
I'm not sure actually. Who do they play next?
They play DRX.
Every time you think they might be out of it, they come roaring back, they come fighting back.
They can potentially skill their way through that game, but DRX played a better match than them today.
That is exactly, what they showed that graphic that PaperX tweeted out before the match, and,
I apologize,
it is
fans.
100% accurate.
Fans. I apologize.
Being a PaperX fan, you often have your head in your hands, but somehow, some way, they always come through, and now a smile comes through on Javi. Hell of a showing here for Global. This new roster.
They're a lot better. They're a lot better than I thought they would be. They actually look good. They might have overstretched themselves a little bit in this game, trying to swap their comps up and play, such defense-sided comps on the first 2 maps and try to convert on the attack side. But I don't know. They give it a good shot, and they were within a round of making it. Well, within 2 rounds of making it.
Are you gonna keep streaming?
Am I gonna keep streaming? What, am I doing an infinity stream where I die of sleep deprivation in a few days from now? What are you talking about?
We get the RX Derby, 2 teams that have clashed so many times.
Just thought. I wouldn't have thought that you kept streaming through the fucking night, playing 5 AM ranked with a bunch of French people.
Hello, Chobra. Thank you for the raid.
You did.
That's true. That's true. And I probably shouldn't have. Probably shouldn't have.
Definitely shouldn't have.
China is still live. I am definitely not going to watch China.
Okay then. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. The meat shake raid. Has anyone got a clip of him eating the meat shake? Can I get a clip of the Chobra meat shake?
Oh, he can try to relax here tonight. For now, we'll send it down to the stage where Jen is standing by for a winner's interview.
Well, it looks like we're going to have another
I only raided you because chat said you'd stream China? No. No. You cannot force me, oblige me to do that. It ain't happening.
네, 오늘 경기 승리를 거둔 페이퍼렉스의 인비 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Oh, it's this YouTube clip? Oh, YouTube clips don't work on my PC. I'm not sure why. Has anyone got a Twitch clip or like just the YouTube timestamp? For some reason, YouTube clips don't work on my PC. I don't know why.
At a critical moment like this, I mean, the past couple of weeks for you maybe would have been tough. When you join a new team, it's only human to want to win right off the bat and do well, but a little bit of, hurdles to get over. So how do you feel about this week's performance and about this win?
Obviously I'm very happy that we're still in the tournament. The last 2 matches against T1 and RQ, we felt like we weren't playing like ourselves. But now I think we're getting into the groove again and becoming more confident in each other and also ourselves.
Okay.
We kind of showed it today, and
they
hopefully
did show it on defense side. Corrode and Split. They did play more like themselves. But that was only 2 halves. It wasn't even a full map where they looked
이번 경기를
very
통해서
solid.
조금 더 흐름을 타게 되면서 뭘 하고 싶은지 서로 잘 알아가고 팀합도 맞춰가면서
It was definitely better though. Definitely better.
것 같아서 좀 기분이 굉장히 좋은 승리라고 하는데요. 맞습니다. 인비 선수 같은 경우에는 팀에 적응도 해야 하고 또 정말 많이 달라진 조합들을 익혀야 하는 과제가 있었습니다. 현재 팀의 경기력이나 팀 합에 대해서는 어느 정도라고 생각을 하고 그리고 이렇게 세상에서 가장 빠르다고
Is Sliggy gonna continue watching China?
Now, of course, you have to get used to the new team, and now it seems like you guys are juggling, multiple new comps. So what can you tell us about the level of teamwork and the executes, coordination, and also what's team in the world?
I mean, the past few weeks we've been like really trying our best to like practice like basic communication and like teamwork, because the past 2 weeks we've been lacking in that, and I think today we showed like we can be better at that. And like being initiator for this team.
Nah, I'm gonna
like,
go sleep,
as
Sancho.
you said, it's very chaotic. So like I usually like I
The
tend
sleepers.
to fill the hard gaps, like fill the gaps the team has, and sometimes like during the last map I would just like take control and like call everyone. So I play 2 roles basically in the team. So if I decide to like need to step up, then I will. Yeah.
가장 먼저 지난 2주 동안 좀 소통이 잘 되지 않는 것
Chat,
같아서
who
소통을
is
좀
streaming China?
기반으로 팀 합을 끌어올리는 데
raid,
많이 집중을
Project
했었고
Horizon, right?
그렇기 때문에
Yeah, I think
오늘
that's what I'm gonna do.
회의에서는 그 부분이 좀 많이 도움이 됐던 것 같다고 얘기를
What is Project
하면서
Horizon on Twitch?
개인적으로는 이 페이퍼렉스라는 팀이 정말
Is it just I can't remember the name of it.
정신이 가끔씩
Is it
없을
Proj
정도로 빠른
Horizon
팀이기 때문에
or something?
컴퓨터를 하는 게 굉장히 힘들고
Dude, I'm gonna end up on a Twitch channel that doesn't exist. Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. What's the Project Horizon Twitch?
해준대요. 오늘 마지막 맵에서처럼 척후대를 하는 것뿐만 아니라 뭔가 팀에 있는 구멍들이나 정보의 부재를
Proj
메꿔주는
Horizon.
모습, 그리고 마지막
That might not be the
수비에서는
greatest
자기가
branding in
내가
the
리더를
world.
해야겠다 하면서 IGL을 맡아야겠다 하면서 모두에게 어떻게 하라는 콜을
Proj
구체적으로
Horizon.
제시를 많이 해서 경기를 끌고 가는 모습을 보여주고 있기 때문에 이런 2가지 역할군을 좀 잘 보여주고
Proj
있는 것
Horizon.
같다고 얘기를 했습니다. 자, 그러면 다음 경기 DRX를 상대하게 되는데요. 인비 선수가 페이퍼렉스로서 상대하는
Alright.
첫 번째 DRX가
Peace.
아닐까 싶습니다. 한번 가고 들어보도록 할게요. Next up will be
I'm gonna go to
DRX.
sleep. Oh wait, we wanted to watch this
we've had
clip, didn't we?
DRX
Right, hold on,
derbies. I
hold
would
on,
like
hold
to
on.
face GE. Well, it's
Hold on. The
You
clip.
gotta plop it in here.
You're undoubtedly the weakest team in Pacific.
What the?
Yeah, Echo looking to start.
What the fuck am I watching here?
Ready to go in.
Cheers, chat.
He was all fired up. That is actually something that I want to talk about too. You have Echo on one side and you have 10
Komodo, why are you?
Remind me what this is.
Performance hasn't exactly been what
Remind me
we
what this is.
expected out of him. Of
All right,
course, he's
let me take a quick taste, but I gotta clean this up before it all just stagnates.
What's in the meat shake though?
Full screen the cam.
A Philly cheesesteak and vanilla. Nah, that's vile.
Players in this whole competition.
All right.
Primary duelist role. That's just unacceptable numbers.
Yeah, no, it is absolutely.
Has he blended the Philly cheesesteak into the vanilla milkshake?
Chat, it's legit good.
Oh,